Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? I said I wasn't gonna do one live tonight, but oh well, I get off at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm gonna be in here cooking probably about an hour or two. So what's going on? Tell me what y'all thoughts on the game. I didn't watch the game. I've been chopping it up with the fellas. You salty, big bro? You salty, man? You salty worm? Oh my gosh, you salty, homie? Hey, I told you that boy Job was. I'm telling you, Hey, what up, man? What up, man? Yeah, man, let's come over here and let's chop it up, man. Let's talk about this game, man. I missed it per se, so I'm here right now. Just got home. I got work at 5 o'clock in the morning, but I'm gonna stay at least stay up to 12 to chop it up with my homies. So y'all want to come chop it up, chop it up. What's up, Quad? Like iCard? I ain't know who you is, man. But appreciate you coming through. I normally give everybody wrenches it up in here. The key thing about coming up in this chat room, you got to respect one another. If you can't respect nobody, this ain't the place for you. I'm big on respect, homie. Very big on very big on respect. We're gonna we're gonna respect each other as men. We're gonna respect each other as women. We all will come together. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about sports life, anything goes up in here. So let's go. Let's go. Big Worm with the perm. Shula, Annie K, Shula, everybody that's up in the building right now. Let's get it, man. Let's talk about it. I'm waiting on Garrett Payton. Where my boy Garrett Payton? Where's Sean at? They say my boy Sean was singing Drake. They say he in the cover singing Drake. Yeah, you already know. Hard days work. Man don't work. Man don't eat. You dig what I'm saying? That's what my dad always taught me. So I'm sitting here about to get my little puff give on right now. Because I've been at work. You want to come chop it up? There go. There go the link right there. Y'all come on in. Let's get it going.
A new to unlock the world.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me let me do something right quick. All right, let's get it. Anybody want to come in and chop it up? Come on, there go the link right there. Oh, it don't work. Hold on. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I was doing something, man. I'm still learning how to figure it out, brother. Hold on. Got the homies up in here now. Let's get it started. We're streaming. I got everything right there. Yep. Oh, I put my YouTube channel in there. I don't know my laptop. It is. There go the stream yard right there. Y'all come on in while I get my puff give on right quick. We'll get it started. There go the proper link, y'all. So let's go. Let me see everybody talking about here today. Let's see what's good. Big Worm.
Salute, big bro. Salute, Reggie. Salute,
Hello.
T Price.
Hey,
Hey,
salute
Reggie.
Big Worm. Salute
Hey,
T
man.
Price.
I'm
Hey,
gonna say,
Reggie. It's a pleasure having you on my platform, man. Cause you like us, man. I like an intelligent brothers, man. You kind of remind me of one of my old school partners back in the day, man. You on the one out here on the West Coast. Big Worm.
salute, big bro.
What's up, Omar? What's up? Hey, yeah, Reggie. Hey, oh yeah, Reggie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna give you a wrench, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, I seen that. You already gave it to me.
I did. Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. 'Kay,
Yeah.
I did not know, man. I remember you came in, man. Did you jump out, man? I didn't watch the game, man. I was at work. I was hearing the homies cook on it on
Man.
TikTok, man. What you thought about tonight's game? I love your analysis, homie.
Um. Yeah, so the game I caught a good bit of it the second half of it, and it was a good game. It's about a back and forth. Memphis, they
Okay.
they were real physical, man. They really like the two guys outside of Ja Morant that really stepped up was Grayson Allen and Brooks, man. They really dug into Steph, man. Steph had about 7 turnovers. And Draymond missed a key shot in the stretch of the game in the fourth quarter, but
Mm-hmm.
like I think, bro, like I was in the ticket comment section, bro, and I was going hard, man. Like I don't have no
I
personal,
saw it. I was reading it. I was cracking up, man. Man, like Reggie put pressure on
Yeah,
them
he went
boys.
because
crazy, man.
I had to, bro. Because look, I had to because it
I
wasn't
know.
nothing personal. It was straight business, bro. It wasn't like, bro, because like these fans come in here and they come and they cap the media cap for this man. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you supposed to be. I can name 10 players that have taken worse teams that could take worse teams to the playoffs if you and like how can you not do that? Like, come on,
Hey,
bro.
hold on, Reg. Hold on, Reg. Hey, D Money. Why your picture look like a mug shot, like you just got booked?
I did that on
Hey,
purpose to let
hey.
y'all niggas know I'm killing all this bullshit about the Mavericks.
I ain't
That's
even
my
say
serious
Big
face.
Word. I ain't put the
Salute,
weed.
D-Money.
I was just about to put the weed on my list. I see D Money's picture. I thought it was was good, homie. Go ahead, Reg.
I mean, to wrap up my analysis, man. Like, look, no, I was saying in the other chat, man. Y'all read that shit. No excuses, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. Like, I really don't,
Right,
bro. I've been listening to this shit for the past year, 2 years, from the media, from the fans. Like, look, 7 turnovers in an elimination game. I don't want to hear this shit, man. I really don't, bro. Like, you supposed to get it done, dog. You know what I'm saying? If that was James Harden, that was Allen Iverson, that was Kawhi Leonard, that was
Yes,
Giannis, even LeBron.
exactly.
LeBron
Right.
got it
They be
done.
getting that heat. They be getting that heat right now.
And I
You
hate
right.
I mean, I don't hate LeBron, but I'm not a fan of his, but he got it done. And he hit the game winning shot. So like, bro, like you can't I mean, come on. Your biggest rival got it done against you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all teams is doing bad this year. So y'all was basically even. You know what I'm saying? Like he got it done, man. He splashed that thing in your face, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man. You know when LeBron out here you got cooked by LeBron 2 nights ago, man. It's a wrap, bro. Get Clay back and try to run it again. Hopefully, y'all get to the playoffs next year, man. That's all I got.
Hey,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
I just thought, man, this year, and I've been calling it all year, man. I was just saying to myself before the season started when Ticket was doing it, I was just saying, me and C Hill, we both said it, man. You're gonna see the major difference of reason why Clay is so much important to that team.
Facts. That's a fact.
You know what I mean? And just like look at tonight, for instance, D is silent he looked. I can't even say how he looked right now. I'm sitting and watching the game right now in the background, but I understand he has assists and you can do screens and stuff. In a game like this, Steph needs you more than anything. I understand you show up for the assists and all that other stuff, but you can't even score 10 points. You can't score 10. Like, hey, who was killing them who was killing them tonight, Reg? Who was killing tonight, Big Worm?
That
Was
what
Ja
happened?
killing them? Was Ja was getting them in?
Yeah, John Cook stuff, man. John
Yeah, I
Cook
saw.
his ass, man.
Yeah, I saw in the comments. I saw in
The
the comments they was capping. They were trying to say that Steph.
you know,
He
I'm gonna tell you, big bro. You know what lost them that game too, and probably Reggie could attend to this too. Is fucking them turnovers, bro. Like, dude, they were turning the ball over ridiculously, man. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's just frustrating to watch that shit. I'm not a
Chris
Warriors fan.
Roberts.
I'm not a
Chris
Warriors
Roberts.
fan, but
Chris
you know,
Roberts. Stop.
man.
Man, I can't even put the weed in my mouth because y'all got me
But
laughing
I'm
in the
gonna tell you
comment
something.
section.
That boy Dylan Brooks, man, he's a monster on defense, bro.
I've
Because
been trying to tell people about
he
Dylan
was
Brooks,
locking
bro.
Steph the fuck up, man.
I already tried to tell people about Dylan Brooks, bro. He can't
But
commute
you
a
know what?
vote.
Ain't no excuses, big bro. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get it done. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You know,
It ain't no-
I salute the young bull John Moran. He deserves that shit, man. He deserves it, man. You know what I'm saying? They all deserve it. The Grizzlies, they deserve it in the whole, man. So I'm looking forward to see how they do in the playoffs, man. You know, it just proved a lot today too that Steph cannot win without Clay, bro. That's just what it comes down to, man. He needs his sidekick, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but he just needs his sidekick, bro. You know?
Mm-hmm. I see some people in here who I recognize. I'm about to give y'all some wrenches. Don't abuse the wrench, please. For the life of me, don't abuse it. We just using it for trolls because I speak the truth over here. If you don't like the truth, you don't need to be up in here.
How do I get a wrench?
Oh, I thought I been gave you a wrench. Did you comment it yet in the comment section?
Let me go see.
Yeah, T Price.
Again. Go ahead, Rich.
Hey, T Price. Before D Money go, man, I'm gonna just. Hey, Brad, I'll be on your channel too, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like a little bit more calm and shit. Like sometimes I gotta turn it up on the ticket channel because them cats be in there wilding the fuck out, man. Like these niggas be bugging out over there. You know what I'm saying? The fanboys getting the panel and the niggas start spazzing. So sometimes I gotta get on their level like a little bit. So I gotta get, but like, yeah, man. Like I'm glad you saw a channel, bro, because you be knowing like you be knowing what the fuck you be talking about, but we never get to hear your like point of views on shit. Because like
it's always been like that ever since I got on ticket thing. It's always been. That's why I like it with me and James, the homie, my big bro James, and there go my boy Sean. I know Sean ain't running for nowhere. There you go, D-Money. I got you now. Now you.
What up, man?
Hey, okay. Hey, I'm gonna go to Big Worm first, and I'll go D-Money. I'm gonna say you last, Gary Payton. Go ahead, D-Money.
Oh, yeah, I saw the game, bro. Hey, it was a good game, and it was mistakes made by both teams. The Grizzlies head coach almost cost him that game because I kept wondering, even before Valanciunas fouled out, I'm like, where's Jared Jackson at, bro? I think they needed him down that stretch. Luckily, once overtime, they pulled it out. One thing I noticed too, I can't really. I know everybody want to shit on Steph Curry. I mean, for the whole season, I guess you can shit on Steph Curry and be like, "Hey, man, you was a ninth seed, you a superstar, nigga. What's up, bro? We on your ass, nigga. You was a ninth seed, you a superstar." But outside of that, but just that game alone, bro, it was a good ass game. I can't really shit on nobody. Even Draymond stepped up. Even though Draymond, we all want Draymond to do more. We all want 2016, 2015 Draymond again when he was actually shooting threes. You know, he hit a couple threes a game.
Actually had a pulse to do what offense was all about.
Yeah, but Steph Curry, even his role player showed up. You know, Jordan Poole showed up. What's that boy name? Role players on both teams. Jared Poole and what's that guy number 2 for the Grizzlies? He played pretty good. I thought Jared Jackson should have more minutes, but it was all a good game. I was entertained, bro. That's all I got right now.
All right, go ahead. Hold on. I every time Sean come in here, I gotta put Sean's name in here because he had me dying. I'm Gary Payton with this shit. Let me put your name. Go ahead, Sean.
Salute, y'all. Salute. First off, I want to say respect to the Grizzlies. Y'all came in, did y'all thing. Ja Morant, all them boys. Dylan Brooks, upcoming superstar. Not superstar. Almost said superstar, but upcoming star, all-star. If he keeps playing the way he's playing, he'll eventually get to that caliber of superstar level. Memphis played a good game. They're a grit and grind team. They never give in. They never give up. Ja Morant was hitting key moment floaters that were just deadly. The whole entire fourth.
The whole entire night, bro. Like every time they made their run, man, that's one thing I like about the homie, man, like the real cast, man. That's where I met everybody from, man, from Chicken, man. Cause I've been following Chicken for 4 years, man, and I like how everybody was keeping me in tune, man. Because the only reason why I didn't watch the game because I was chopping up with y'all, man, to make my work day go by, which it did. So that's why I didn't watch the game, but on my phone. But just Blaze.
Yeah.
What's good, man?
Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, go ahead, finish, Sean.
Finish on.
Go ahead. I bet. Respect to the Grizzlies. But the Warriors, they did all they did, man. They did all they could do. They played their heart out. I give respect to all the young players. Jordan Poole, he has a lot of experience now coming into the next season. These young players got a lot of potential. Despite this loss, I mean, they lived through their expectations for this season to to see where they could really get at Steph Curry. You know, I thought Steph in that moment when they had that tied game, I thought this is where Steve Kerr's coaching is questionable. He should have called a timeout and drew a play up.
Yeah,
but he didn't.
I heard C Hill was like, "Why did he didn't say timeout?" I was like, "What is wrong with Steve Kerr?"
You know what was going in his mind? He was thinking about OKC, thinking Steph was going to throw a bomb in there and.
Moving out the glass and like Draymond Green act like he had a baby and shit when he made it and shit. I remember that. Yeah. Bang, bang.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna vent on Ticker, but man, I wasn't gonna do that because I know how those cats be rolling. Sometimes I didn't want to deal with that energy.
Man, Sean, them niggas was over there, man.
Oh yeah, I already knew this is the moment for the people that dislike Curry or whoever the case may be. That's fine.
Yeah, that's C Hill did correct him though. C Hill tried to. I mean, what you call Mookie was trying to say that the man quit, but C Hill was like, "Nah, man, you can't say that, man, because that man emptied out his whole clip, bro."
I ain't never said he quit. I said I was saying I was cooking that nigga, but I never said that nigga quit.
No, I know that man didn't quit.
Hey, but some of these folks, they got to be careful because their teams are in the playoffs, and what goes around comes around.
Man,
go ahead, my boy, Just Blaze.
Go ahead, Just Blaze.
What up, man? What up, y'all?
It's good to have you over here. Homie, what's good? Hey, we gonna be rocking like this every day, bro. Hey, this is gonna be like one of the coolest pages on here, man. Because ain't nobody gonna be on there arguing, divide and conquer all that, man. Go ahead and chop it up, bro.
Definitely. Now in this game, just like Sean said, like, cause I was over there on the comment section, and boy, they having a field day. You know what I'm saying? you would have thought somebody you would have thought somebody graduated or something. Like the way they throwing the party.
You thought somebody died or something, probably.
Yeah, man. Like I was Mookie over there talking about he quit.
I already know how it is, that ticket shit, boy.
Yeah,
you gotta be a giant to be over there. You gotta have some kahunas to survive that shit.
I would just say I said the same thing. I give the Grizzlies their respect. They came out, they really wanted that game because if y'all remember when we played them to end the season, they didn't shoot well from the 3-point line. And I don't think as a team they're not that good. And John Morant only shoots 30% from the 3-point line this season. So they was like, okay, we gonna make you we gonna dare you to shoot it and you gonna have to beat us by doing it. And that man killed us from the 3, bro. Like he was really knocking them down with confidence. They really out gridded us. We really gonna have to get like another big man because this constant small ball, it helps us in a way, but at some time it can be a detriment. Because a lot of times we can play great defense, and then you got a guy like Valanciunas who just bigger than everybody can get the ball, and then we have no choice but to foul him. So now it just slows the whole momentum down. So I love how we played. It was a really good guy. I still can't get him out of my head how Draymond missed that floater. It's still funny to me.
He missed the easy. Was it really easy like that?
Yes, man.
T-Price, it was easy, bro.
Man, he really had to do was just collect himself together. He had a few seconds to collect himself, lay it in. That's all he had to do.
He's so used to Steph doing it, he can't do it. That's what that is.
I'm wondering why Steph didn't take the last shot.
Me too. I'm wondering that, and I'm wondering why Steve Kerr didn't call that timeout.
Because once they got the ball, they had I think Dillon Brooks and somebody else trapping them. So Steph knew that because they're like, we gonna find somebody else to beat this. And Draymond literally had a whole lane dribbling and just threw up some hell.
And even in that case, in that scenario, Judge Boys, they should have instead of having Draymond right there, they should have put Jordan Poole right there.
Yeah,
Jordan Poole.
I was like, what the heck? But you know what the problem, Sean? I don't like Steve Kerr be trying to have his Phil Jackson moments too much. You know, sometimes Phil Jackson guys be playing through stuff. Like he be really doing that. Sometimes I'm like, go and call a time out. Nah, they'll figure it out. No, they won't. Not with these young guys, man. They
the OKC.
You have to understand the team we had. Sean Livingston, veteran. Andre Iguodala, veteran. Barbosa, even Maurice Space. These guys are veteran players. These guys are young, coming from G Leagues. They don't want this kind of. He just got a contract, but these guys are still young. Technically, they don't really understand the game in this type of moment. And Wiggins, for the life of me, I don't know why the hell he took that 3 while we're down
my God.
1. That T-Price, that knocked me out on the floor. I'm like, what is he doing?
Hey, Sean, man. Sean.
Go ahead, Lou. It's your turn now, Lou. What you thought about tonight's game, bro? Then we gonna open up the floodgates.
What's up, Lou?
But we can talk about anything. I know we're gonna be talking about the Warriors. You know my channel. We talk about real. We talk about everything. So go ahead, Lou. You got the flow.
One, I don't know why Draymond Green was afraid to shoot the ball, man. What's up with that? $100 million con artist out there. Yeah, you got triple double, but come on, bro. If they gonna leave you wide open like this, you got to attempt a shot. And Jordan Poole, hey Sean, I thought you told me Jordan Poole was the key for this team. I thought
he came through. He came through. He came through. He came through more than Draymond, man. I know
he
that.
had wide open shots he could have knocked down, but he didn't.
Hey, he hit that fader 3. I mean, the dude came through. I can't cap and act like dude didn't come. He came through as a youngin'. That's a big stage for that kid. He came through.
Is
I'm proud
Eric
of that
Pascal
kid.
hurt?
Is who?
Is Eric Pascal? Okay,
Yeah.
I was wondering why he
To
didn't
me,
play.
this is the thing though, because when I looked at the now I'm looking at the box and I see the player. If he would have had Pascal instead of Draymond, they would have won that game. Because to me, I've been saying this all. I've been saying this all season, and Sean even verified it. I said it on Ticket Shit. I was like, man, they need to start Pascal instead of that dude from the jump. And everybody's like, why? I was like, number one, he went to Villanova. He played for a good coach, Jay Wright. He plays defense, and he can score. He's way better than Draymond. Way better. It's not even close.
Hey, it's time, Sean. It's time to see y'all can trade Draymond Green for good.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do it.
Hey, I already know they parlaying down there. Shout out to my homies down there in Memphis. And I know Herm. I got a couple of culinary buddies out there on Bill Street. They already showed me a picture. They sitting under my text. They out there kicking it, boy.
Oh, I know Herm is having a field day, T Price. This is like his birthday celebration.
I'm
having a celebration.
I'm happy for Memphis. Playoffs last year.
Draymond,
you already know what's
going to
happen
so
now.
low right now. Nobody's
you know what's going to happen now. They're going to be kissing Steph Curry's ass this whole offseason to try to get him to leave to go to L.A.
Colin Cowherd's already setting the plot. He was on the TV yesterday on as my boys say, super whack, full cap blocks. You cap blocks.
Super cap.
It won't happen.
That game was
Hey, Darryl Oliver. Hey, Darryl Oliver. Hey, I understand what you're saying, Darryl Oliver. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, he can't run the offense like him because Draymond been there. I understand why. Because, hey, Reggie, you remember how it was in the 90s when you had a good player, a good young player, but a coach always gave it to an older player with seniority, and he know good and well that the other player is going to eventually be better than him.
Yeah,
that's Pascal. That's all about how I see that.
And T Price, this is the thing that got me mad. You're playing Michael Mulder, who's supposedly a shooter but can't shoot and can't do anything else, but you won't play Eric Pascal because he was originally out with a hip injury for a good almost like a month, and the only game he played was I think the Pelicans game where Steph and Draymond didn't play in because they pretty much had to play the Grizzlies for that HC for the last game of the season. So he played in that game. After that, we haven't seen him since. And I'm like, we've been playing 8 guys for like at least almost 2 months. Why would you not put him in there? Because the guy can give you some good offense with his mid-range. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has that. Like, why would you not put him in the game and get somebody else to give you offensive boost? It's like, I don't
so
get
the
it. Like,
playoffs is now officially set, right? Now
yeah.
The playoffs already set. Hey, Reg. I was going to ask you this because everybody that's been chopping up with me from the beginning, I appreciate it. I will be on every single day, every day. And I got unlimited. I pay for my shit in advance. So I could go 10, 20 hours. Hey, because I don't even know. I let them cook one night. I forgot that they was even cooking. I woke up 7 in, and everybody from that know me be on ticket shit like, T Price, you up? I'm like, man, I forgot the computer was even on. So what's the matchup that you're intrigued with in the East and the West?
In the East, I'm looking at
that Miami and the Bucks for me.
Yeah, I'm looking at that Heat and Bucks matchup. You know what I'm saying? I took a lot of flack because I came out and said that, Giannis is the best player in the NBA right now. Motherfuckers is coming from my head, and I'm still standing on that. And I'm still standing on that. And dudes is like,
He was
Reg,
on your head on
Reg,
that one.
Hey, Reg, on some realness though, and this is one thing that's for sure. This is what people fail to realize is this. I can see why you say Giannis. Like honestly, let's just keep it real. Come on, because the man can defend and he can play both ends, basically. So I do see why you say that. Though I do.
And I mean, I can go in the rabbit hole about Giannis, but but as far as your question, the matchup, the Bucks and the Heat, I got the Bucks in 6 out of respect to Coach Eric Spoelstra, out of respect to Jimmy Butler, who's also one of my favorite players.
I think that they built this year. I think they differently built this year. I think they're gonna surprise people, the Bucks, though.
Yeah, and I just think if it was any other team besides the Nets or the Bucks, I think the Heat probably would get to the second round. You know, out of respect to Bam Adebayo, it's just I think the big thing is Tyler Hero. He gonna be on people's radar this year. He getting shut down. Them shooters, if they can't be consistent and shoot over 38%, they getting shut down. Like it's a lot of stuff that like the Heat are better this year, and they haven't been good. They're putting it together as of late, but it's not gonna be enough. And all those like unknown like role players that nobody knew about last year that just showed up and like shot lights out. They getting locked the fuck down this year. You know what I'm saying? They ain't coming out.
Hey, Reggie, I didn't mean to cut you off. Did you say you was in San Diego?
Yes, sir.
Man, I got a cousin that stay out there. I haven't seen him since I was a little kid, man. Him and his family stay in San Diego, man. Yeah.
I'm originally from Texas, but
I remember you was telling me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working out here and shit. So
yeah, I think Giannis gonna be highly motivated because he wants the Brooklyn Nets in the playoffs.
And
hey,
I guess
I think this is his year on some realness. Just look at it, though.
It is his year. I was talking to another cat before. As far as the Western Conference, I got my eye on that. Just like everybody else, I got my eye on that Clippers Mavericks matchup. I got the Clippers in 6, and that matchup also. Like out of respect to Luka, if Porzingis can stay healthy and consistently contribute and not get cooked on defense, I'll give him 7 games. But if Porzingis shows up and he's not consistent on defense and he doesn't give you at least 20, they're going home in 6. That's just my opinion.
Hey, Lauren, what you got?
Hey, what's good with y'all, man?
Anna, bro, I appreciate you coming here. It's just one rule that I have in here, man. You just respect everybody, man. This is gonna be one of the peaceful streams on YouTube, man. We can sit here and chop it up and talk about life. And people that been here from the beginning, we do laugh hard in this motherfucker. So
I got you, fam. Respect.
Hey, respect, man. I gave everybody a wrench, man. Everybody that's here right now, that's been supporting me from the beginning, everybody got wrenches, man. You already know the rules of the game. There's a troll, get their ass up here. But one thing I will not do is disrespect, and that's good. Hey, Reggie, I was gonna tell you this. I have somebody in the comments they're gonna tell me, "Oh, you're affiliated with Liars, Tickets, Liars, then basketball community." I sat there told the dude, I'm not affiliated with him, but that is my brothers. In the quote. Salute, Sean Moose.
A lot of dudes on YouTube hate Ticket, man. This shit crazy, dog.
Man, it's like for what? Hey, you know what? It's we get into that. Go ahead, Lauren. Go ahead, Phil.
Well, I mean, about the game is, it bit them in the ass again. Those turnovers, bro. They had 21 tonight.
Every time I look up,
tell me about it.
What you call would say another turnover? I was like, God damn! I was sitting there like, God damn! Like, what are these dudes doing?
Yep, and you know what I think? that Kerr didn't do?
Mm-hmm.
Because he should applaud his team because they're a young team, they're inexperienced, and they've been playing hard the last couple of weeks to get to this position.
Hey, I think my boy Lauren up in New York.
Huh?
Where you from, fam? Your voice sound hella familiar.
Nah, bro. I'll be kicking with you at in Tickets channel, bro. Lauren.
I know, I know, man. But you sound just like somebody else. I know your voices sound so similar. My boy from the Dirty South, Bama boys in the building. All right, y'all, go ahead, Lauren. Get your shit out.
Nah, cool, man. Appreciate
you
that.
You got the floor, man. I've been talking. Go ahead.
Nah, thanks, bro. No, but I think that where Kerr messed up was that like I said, his young team been playing well last couple of weeks. They deserted to be in this position in order to get into the playoffs. But what I think was that he ran the offense too much through his main dudes, Draymond Green and Steph Curry. So then, because they had all that pressure on them, sometimes they push too much, and that's why them turnovers came. He should have relied more on his team, and some parts of the game he should have had Steph Curry more like a decoy to get everybody else involved. And so then down the stretch, they're gonna be comfortable in the situation, and they're gonna respond better because at the end of the game, it's like we're playing, but at the end of the game, they're like, okay, Steph, now get us out of the jam when it should have been a collective effort. And I think it's kind of hard because the one game scenario, any player can come up short. But I just think he relied too much on Draymond Green and Steph Curry tonight, bro. I think he should have. If they were gonna fall on the sword, it should have been everybody, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Bama boy. What's good in Bama, man? My next door neighbor eventually sometime this year. What's going on in Bama world, man?
Nothing much, man. Congratulations to the Memphis Grizzlies. And congratulations to
Hey, Greenleaf, get your ass up in here, Greenleaf. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bama boy. What you feel about the game tonight? Well, yesterday for y'all, tonight over here in the West Coast. You forget, me and Reggie out here in the West. Y'all down in the dirty South.
Yeah. But yeah, congratulations to them dudes, man. Hey, man, somebody got some background noise, man. Anyway.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but congratulations to them. Congratulations to the young and Ja Morant, man. And shoot, Warriors did what they could, bro, with what little they had, man. So that's all I gotta say, bro.
All right. My nigga Greenleaf. My Texas boy right here, Greenleaf. Brooklyn in 3.
What's good, T Price?
Hey,
salute to the panel, man. Salute to y'all.
Hey,
brothers,
man, it's good, man. Hey, man, I'll be doing this every day, brother, man. Cause I know Ticket be doing this thing, man. I messaged him. He's like, man, go ahead and just, man, do your thing, man. I know I'm still gonna come through and support, man. But when that shit start getting rowdy,
I'm just hoping that Kwame Brown showed up tonight, man. Because last night he almost showed up on the panel.
I messaged
we was in that bitch, man.
I messaged Ticket. I was on the panel.
Yeah, T Price is in there too. As soon as T Price and go ahead, T Price.
Hey, Will, you know I'll be in. Hey, Greenleaf, you know I'll be in there. I'm in there quiet like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we be in the background, just what I'm saying, enjoying the show.
You laughing how I was laughing so hard. What you think about the game, man? What do you think the Warriors went wrong at tonight?
Man, I was in and out of the game. I was watching certain parts of the game. I caught the end of the fourth. But I thought the Warriors was gonna overtake that game. It was a dogfight. I thought they was gonna overcome their situations and the situation of the game. But hey, man, you got to give it up to the Grizzlies, man. They've been fighting for the past 2 years.
On
the
some
playing
realness,
situation.
I didn't mean to cut you off, man. But on some realness, man, Ja Morant made it to the playoffs twice, man. They cheated that boy last year.
Oh yeah, for sure. If it wasn't for the play-in game, he would have been legit a certified, playoff seeding standings. He didn't have to go through this buck dance and play-in stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Also,
but salute to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say this, and I'm finished. Let you cook. Also, the Warriors should also have been in too.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it a buck here. But go ahead.
That's true. No, you're absolutely correct. If it wasn't for the play-in, the Warriors would have been solidified as a seed. You know what I'm saying? And I think the Lakers game kind of took them out of it.
I think so too.
Yeah, it took a lot of energy out the boys because you playing against some champions. You know what I'm saying? Not even say champions, LeBron James. We already know who he is as a player. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they are the champions, and it took a lot of it exerted a lot of energy from them boys. So with Ja Morant, they hungry too. You know what I'm saying? So I respect the mentality of the game, man. These young players, we got to give them more credit and more time to shine. That's all I gotta say, big dog.
Hey, I got one word. I got one player. I'm not even gonna talk about Ja Morant. I'm just gonna and I want everybody. If everybody watched the game, I want analysis on Dylan Brooks. Reggie, you first, and Greenleaf goes down the line.
Yeah, so I've recently become familiar with Dylan Brooks, and I went back and watched some of his watched some film on him, and I noticed one thing that makes him very unique offensively is that he's always in control. He has a high basketball IQ, and he never gets rushed. He always gets to his spot when he wants to get to his spot. So if he's going to go in the lane and do a Euro step, he plays like an old head at the YMCA with the headband and the bald head. That's what he plays
that
like.
all the time, bro.
Yeah,
Like, he played at U of O. He played at U of O. Yeah, when he played at U of O, I used to tell him all the time. I was like, man, you play just like an old school dude. And we was chopping it up, and I was just like, because with him and Bo together at Oregon, man, I was just gonna say this about Bo. Then we're gonna get back to my boy Dylan Brooks. They didn't use him right to me in Oregon either. You see what I'm saying? And now the team that drafted him is not even playing him, man. But go ahead.
Yeah, so like Dylan Brooks to me, I mean, he's an outstanding defender. He's another great two-way player that's going to be in this league and have a great career. I love like these two-way players becoming the norm now. And like my thing is, like I'll say, he's very in control. Like he's almost like if you like in baseball when you throwing a pitch and you get like it's like he got to change up a slider. It's not just a fastball going at 100 miles per hour. It's literally just smooth. It's so smooth. He kind of remind me of like PG, like a little bit. That's but like more in control.
He is to you. I think he's 6'6", 6'7".
He's about 6'6". He about a 6'6", 6'5", 6'6", between 6'5".
I think because when I seen him at U of O, he was like, I'm 6'5" and a half. I'm like, no, dude, I know 6'6". You like, I'm like 6'6", 6.5", and he got the long ass arms, and his body is just, you know what I'm saying?
And you gotta think he's not even 25 yet, so he still has to grow.
Right.
The human boys stop growing at 25, so he probably won't grow another inch or two between then. But that's all I got. Basically,
I'm just gonna say this about him too. I know about Dylan Brooks because they played Kansas and they knocked them out the tournament. The Ducks, because of Dylan Brooks, they could not stop that guy. I was telling the homies in Kansas, they was like, "We're gonna win this game." I was like, "Man," because I'm a Jayhawk and I grew up in Kansas, and I was like, "Hey, they got a tough matchup, man, for them Ducks, bro. Who's gonna stop Dylan Brooks?" And Dylan Brooks annihilated him. Go ahead, Greeley.
Yeah, man. Dylan Brooks, he tough. I like him. I like him as a player all around. He played both sides of the ball. You know what I'm saying? I just like him overall, man. He got that heart, that mentality of a real basketball player. You know what I'm saying? He going out there and doing it the right way. I have no problem with two-way players, man. You know what I'm saying? And I like
giving him
a like
shout
that.
out. You know, while I'm giving him some shout out, I think he deserved to have a shout out because he did go to college and he did, you know, he stayed 2 or 3 years. I think he got to his junior year. He went to the league. I knew he was ready. He improved every year. He grew on me at U of O. I was telling the homies when he was playing at U of O, he was like, "Hey, who is this player?" I was like, "He's gonna be nice." No, he's not. I know a basketball player when I see it, and I love basketball players that play 2 ways.
Hey, true story, yeah. When you got the eye of the basketball game, you know a real player when you see them. You know what I'm saying? We gonna critique them on their flaws or whatnot, but that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna do that buck dance and that fake shit. We gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
What's good with y'all?
What's good?
And I like this. Hey, salute. I like D Brooks, man. He one of them. He one of them up and coming 3-and-D players, man.
Yeah. Go ahead, Just Blaze.
Just Blaze.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I gotta answer this question because this dude was as physical as they come, and he had his moments where he was guarding Steph great. If you look at some of the times where he's denying him the ball, he was running over those screens. You know, I think he does look like he's like at least 6'6" to me.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell people he's 6'6". I don't think he's 6'5".
Yeah, he looked like around there. I just like him as a young player. I think he's a solid scorer. Like Reggie said, he is under control when he plays. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't really shoot a great percentage, but I think over time he probably can improve. I think he's only 4 years in or something. But the Grizzlies, to me, they'll be fine with a guy like that because, you know, he's a solid scorer. But this is a guy you could really put on, you know, point guards that, you know, like the Trae Youngs, you know, Russell Westbrook, Steph Curry's, those type of guys, even some of the two guards, you know, because he's just that lethal defender. He's really making his name known in the NBA world, what he can do defensively. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
now I see why he wanted Andre Iguodala up out of there.
Yeah. That young guy can defend.
He said, "I'm right here. I'm ready to play, coach. I'm ready to eat."
Yeah.
And he's proving himself.
That guy can defend. Like you would love to have that guy on your team, especially if you're a title contender. You would love to have a guy like that can defend like that. You know, he's hard nosed, tough. He's physical.
Man.
Yeah, he's good, man.
Lulu, Lemon Pepper.
Dylan Brooks is Tony Allen with an offensive game.
Yeah, he stay in foul trouble. And you know what, Malik Crossdale? I'm gonna watch the game actually when I come on tomorrow before I come over and cook. I'm just sitting here chopping up with y'all. Yeah, Tillman is a good player. He's like I don't like Michigan State. I never really liked him. I always rooted for Michigan. You know, even though I did live in Lansing for 3 years, the only time I went to the game when they played Michigan, and Michigan at that time was getting them, so I thought it was funny. But Malik, yeah, Tillman is he's a nice big.
Like I feel like Dylan Brooks is going to probably win defensive player of the year one of these years, but he reminds me of Tony Allen defensively, but Tony Allen they had that great offensive game, but Dylan Brooks is going to be one of those guys when he grows some more in this league, probably averaging around 19 to 23 points a game. And basically, I think he'll be if you say he's healthy for years, he's gonna probably be one of the greats.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lord.
Hey man, I'm impressed with his game today because he played hard on both sides of the ball, and even though he was playing D. He wasn't, even though he had a bad shooting night, he still wasn't scared to pull that trigger. You know what I'm saying? I think he shot 22 shots and he made 7 of them. So he struggled from the field, but that didn't deter him from the rest of his game. And see, those are type of players. Those are winning players because I don't really like that. I don't really like that label of dog because dogs they cost you championships, bro. Rasheed Wallace, Draymond Green. This guy's a smart player, man.
Right, he is. He's very under control.
Yep, and I think he's actually bigger than what y'all saying because online he's listed at 6'7", and then now they can't be capping on height no more. They're actually giving you the real height. So he's actually bigger than what y'all saying. He's listed at 6'7".
Okay.
Y'all go look.
Oh, they answered the dude in the hey, Malik. Yeah, I watched Boucher when he was at U of O. Yeah, he was nice for U of O. Man, the games there was crazy, man. See, in Oregon, black people live in Portland, Eugene, or Corvallis. But Corvallis is the place, though. I had so much fun at Corvallis. Corvallis, they get you. Corvallis, hey, y'all, check this out, y'all. Corvallis is that town. Bus station is free. I repeat, it's free. The bus system is free, so ain't no excuse for you to have to go to work. And the buses stay open all the way to 12 o'clock. And on the weekends, they have a drunk bus for the college students and for people in the town, so they won't get tickets. The college pay for everything. That's your fact. Go ahead, Bama.
Hey, excuse me, Sheldon. I'm twisting up.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, I'm doing the same thing. I feel you, D Money. Hey, man, you ain't over there getting dressed and everything, man. I seen you over there with your shirt off.
Come
Don't
here,
think I ain't
phone.
see that shit. Southern niggas, man, damn. It's been my zero voice. Go ahead, man.
No, Dylan Brooks. I don't see him being a star. Nothing. I just think he's gonna be a high level role player or like a really really good starter. Like you said, he move in slow motion, good basketball IQ. He's a good player for Memphis. I don't see nothing like special about him, to be honest. You know what I mean? I hate to not to shit on him, and I just think he's just a really good NBA player, like a good starter. You know what I mean? I don't see no max contract out the guy, but I don't mind. I can see what y'all saying. Guy on the team. My bad. I probably when I'm breathing hard.
This is just a good fit for him.
I was doing push-ups
and
and shit.
I
That's why I'm
think
breathing hard.
also too, if he even let's say Memphis don't keep him, which I really doubt. If they do, that's stupid. But anyway, he can still play anywhere. Who would not want a player like that?
That's a good point. But hey, back on well, I'm gonna let Mookie go on Dylan Brooks for y'all finish. Cause I got some more stuff. I want to talk about the game now. I'll let y'all keep going.
All right, go ahead, Mook. I know Mookie gonna get his shit off. Get your shit off, Mook.
Hey, say, man, look, man. I told y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't listen, man. Look,
I got my
There you
homies
go.
in here, man. We doing that, man. I got my homies in there, man.
Steph Curry
I will let
came
them.
up
I will let them
again.
defend their team. Sean must fell out, but my boy Just Blaze in here, man. He ain't like Sean, man. He really that bad, bro.
T-Price, I'm running niggas off the panel, man. They gonna have to hear.
Oh, they gone?
They gonna have to hear from me, man.
Oh my
I'm playing
Lord.
pressure right now, man. I try to tell y'all niggas, man. Curry's not like that, man. I told that nigga Just Blaze, man. I'm trying to see if Curry like that, man. And I told y'all nigga John Morant was gonna close the shit out later in the game. Steph Curry had key turnovers, man.
Big
Steph Curry
word.
played great. But like I said, man, Dylan Brooks had his ass in solitary, man. I still got give him his I still got ask the nigga for the number to
Mookie.
get Steph Curry out of jail, man.
Hey,
He had
Mook.
that nigga in solitary, man.
Hey, Mook, it's your first time on the stream and you already running niggas out, man.
Yeah, man. Look, I swear to God, man, I'm
Yeah,
running
he
niggas out
just
all
got
day.
here. Sean been gone, man. What
Funny
are
as
you
hell.
talking about?
Hey, soon as that, hold on. Soon as that nigga T Price, soon as that nigga T Price
Big
said
word,
my
I'm
name,
weak.
hey, soon as that nigga T Price said my name, that nigga Just Blaze hopped the fuck out, man.
God
Y'all
damn.
niggas
Oh, my
crazy,
boy
man.
Just Blaze gone
Y'all
for
niggas
real.
A lot of
crazy,
niggas
man.
ducking the
Hey,
smoke,
Mook, hey,
man.
though, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie,
my
though.
boy Just Blaze.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Just Blaze
crazy.
is cool though. Hey,
Y'all niggas
I gotta
crazy.
say this. Just Blaze is like one of them dudes that's like, okay, you got the win, but you ain't got to rub it in my face kind of thing. You know what I mean? But Sean, I don't know why he left. He might be back. You never know. But go ahead.
Man, I want to hear from Super Mac.
Shoot,
Big Cut.
He gonna be coming in capping, man.
He ain't capping up in
Nah,
here.
Super Mac on Suicide Watch right now.
Hey, if anybody see that dude, man, do not block him.
Yeah, don't block him, man.
Hey, man, Dylan Brooks, though, man, that's a player I'm gonna be watching for, bro, for real.
I don't
he a
block
good player.
nobody
He a
until you
good
get
player.
on that stupid
Man,
disrespectful
good player,
stuff, man.
Mookie, I didn't pay attention really until you said it the last game, man. He was locking Steph the fuck up, bro.
He was, bro.
Man.
He was. He was.
Oh,
Until he got fouled out,
do
man.
y'all play this weekend? Do y'all play tomorrow?
Who?
Your Clippers.
Oh yeah, we play tomorrow. You know,
That's gonna be a good series, bro.
Hey, T Price, can you do your humming thing? Cause it's gonna be a funeral
Nah, I ain't
tomorrow.
gonna do it right now. I'm getting high, and
Clippers in
Lord don't
6,
like
bro.
me doing that when I got a blunt in my
Hey,
hand.
tomorrow gonna be lit, man.
You try to give me the sin. I ain't doing that,
Hey,
man.
D-Money, I respect
I'll
Luka,
do it
my
later.
They say D-Money, I respect Luka, my nigga.
Clippers in 6, bro.
Hey,
Hey, look, I'm
hey,
telling you, bro.
this nigga
In
Mookie
5
and D
games, my
Money
nigga,
finna
I
be
say.
going at it, bro. Watch.
In 5 games, my nigga, I say, man.
You don't respect Luka if you talking about it's gonna be 5 games, man. Come on.
Man,
I say
out of
7.
respect,
I say
out of
I
respect
give
for
him
Coach,
6, bro.
bro, you got to give him at least 6.
Hey,
Coach
is
Rick Carlisle's
Porzingis
the
playing?
NBA champion.
Is
Yeah,
Porzingis playing?
Yeah, Porzingis
Yeah,
playing.
he healthy. He fully.
That
He
shit
said
could go 7
he healthy.
games, man.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's gonna go 6 or
Yeah, I
7,
agree.
bro. Out of
Yeah,
respect,
6 or
Rick
7.
I think
Carlisle
it's
said
7.
Oh
I
my
think it's gonna
God,
be
bro. Is y'all
7.
crazy? Hey, say,
6 or
is
7,
y'all
man.
crazy? Is
I
y'all
think it's
crazy, man?
No.
gonna be a
Hey,
good matchup.
man.
Let me break this
Hey,
down to
Mookie.
you. Mookie, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
break this
Mookie.
down to you, bro.
Whoa. Mookie. This is me talking. You know, I don't really watch the Clippers, so I'm gonna let you speak on that.
Man, look, I'm
I
telling y'all,
don't know
bro.
nothing about the
Hey,
Clippers.
hey,
I
Honestly,
got your
T-Swag.
back,
I seen the
Mookie.
Clippers. I seen
I
more
got
Laker
your back,
games.
Mookie.
Hey, look. The Dallas don't have a
If
bench.
he ain't
Hey,
scared of
say,
y'all, stop.
say.
Talk your shit,
Dallas
Jacob.
don't have a bench like the Clippers, man. Y'all niggas hoping that one guy fills on the team and Paul George. Then you
Bro,
got to
that's
worry about Rondo. You got to worry about Serge Ibaka. You got to worry about all these key
Is
players
Serge
that
gonna
the
be
Clippers
playing
got,
too?
man.
Everybody's
Sir,
back now.
yeah, everybody
Everybody's
gonna be
playing,
playing.
bro.
Hey,
hey, I
Mookie.
got a you talking
Mookie,
about a
I
bench?
agree.
You only named 5 players,
Hey, Just
and,
Blaze
and,
ain't does
and
know
half
what we
and
talking
half of them
about.
are starters.
Mookie, I agree with
Yeah, I
you that the
told you.
Clippers gonna win, but it's not
Hey,
gonna be
Just
easy.
Blaze,
It's
he
not gonna
thought
be
you
like
ran.
a
He thought you
gentleman's
ran
sweep
you
or
off,
nothing,
man. I knew
man.
you was coming back.
The Mavericks could take y'all to 7 games, bro. Like y'all need to
Who
respect
said that?
Hell no.
me, Reggie,
Hell no.
man.
Mookie,
I'm not saying
Mookie,
the
I
Hell
Mavericks
told
no.
you
gonna
Just
win,
Blaze was coming back,
bro.
bro.
Hell no.
You gotta understand, bro. Like Rick Carlisle's a championship coach, just like Tyronn Lue. You know what I'm saying? Rick Carlisle's a damn good coach.
That's true. That's
Luka
true.
Doncic is probably one of the smartest players in the
Hold
NBA.
on, say Reggie. So you taking the Mavericks over the Clippers? That's what I'm hearing,
Bro,
right?
okay, so I'm gonna go list down the advantages for each team. The coaching, I'm giving it to Dallas. Tyronn Lue is an okay coach. Rick Carlisle's a better coach. The talent and the depth, I'm giving it to the Clippers. The
Okay.
Clippers from top to bottom have a better roster and are more talented. I'm gonna give the way just executing and chemistry. I'm gonna get at the Dallas because they've been together longer. They've changed out a few pieces here and there, but for the most part, the core nucleus of that team has been together for the last 2 to 3 years. Experience, I'm gonna get at to the Clippers because they got PG and Paul and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is a multi-champion. Tyronn Lue is a champion. Paul George has been deep
Let
into
me
the
ask you a question,
playoffs.
Reggie. Let me ask you a question.
Luka a
So
champion too.
hold on, D Money.
And Luka's a
Hey,
EuroLeague champion, but
Reggie.
he's not in
in
the
the
Reggie.
NBA,
Let me
not in
ask
the
you a
EuroLeague.
question.
NBA.
In the playoff series, you taking execution or experience?
Look, I just told you I got the Clippers winning this series, but a big but is that it's gonna go about 6 or 7 games, and don't underestimate the Mavericks because
I'm not
they can.
I'm not underestimating the Mavericks. I'm not underestimating them niggas. I know what Luka's gonna do. But here's the thing.
Underestimate.
Here's the thing. That we gonna know what the Mavericks gonna do, and we're gonna know what and Mavericks gonna know what the Clippers gonna do. It's all about expectation. It's all about teams being playoff experience, and we got more experience than them niggas. We got niggas that been playing in finals.
Now, Mookie, check
Niggas
this
that
out.
came off the bench, been in key moments in their
Hey,
careers, man. Y'all niggas gotta
I
understand.
got one
The
question for
Mavericks is
y'all.
a young team, my nigga.
Don't y'all understand it's gonna be upset in the playoffs? It's gonna happen.
There's a
How you know?
possibility.
How
The
you know?
Maverick, there's a possibility,
Every
bro.
year it's upset in the playoffs. Every year. It's because a few teams that get upset go home too early.
This
Well,
ain't no bubble, so we gonna see if all that shooting on the
D Money,
travel.com.
D Money, D Money, it might be an upset with the Grizzlies beating the Jazz. You never know, my nigga. You never know, baby.
I mean, but look, as far as home court advantage, bro, I'm giving that to the Mavericks simply because, like, when you talk about this COVID shit, ain't no fucking the COVID in Texas. That shit is done. Like, the governor opened the state back up, so they're gonna be at full capacity in Dallas and in LA. I don't know what the fuck they doing over there. Niggas are still wearing masks and shit over there. So, hey, niggas don't even wear masks in Texas no more. So this shit is wide open. So the stadium gonna be
That's a
packed.
good point. That's a good point. But at the end of the day, my nigga, we got the Don Dada. The Don Dada, man. We got the Don Dada, man.
Hey, we
Hey,
know what Kawhi gonna do.
Hey,
The
Reggie,
Don
you making a
Dada.
mistake,
You
though,
gotta
That's
bro.
all I'm gonna
understand,
say.
Mook.
Hey,
Mookie,
Reggie, you
You
making a
gotta
why
mistake,
you
though,
understand,
letting
bro.
Mook.
these boys get
Nobody's
to you
worried
like
Hey,
about
that?
Reggie.
Kawhi Leonard. It's the other guys.
Hey, Reggie, I got a question for you,
And
bro.
The
and
other
look and
guys
hold
that's
on, hold
gonna
on,
have to
hold on,
step
hold
up
on.
this series.
So say y'all gonna sit here and say that this Clipper team is the same for last year. We got the same role players, the
Hey,
same
it's not the
players
same Mavericks
that
team.
been.
Mookie, we're not saying that.
Paul George still there.
Mookie, they upgraded their shooting too. They got JJ Redick and they replaced Seth Curry with JJ Redick, who's a better shooter and he's a better defender. He's a little older, but he has more experience. He's a better shooter and defender.
Okay, but say you talking about one
We got
player.
way more shooters
Hey,
in the
say hold
Clippers.
on. You
And you
talking
got
about
Porzingis
hold
coming
on.
back.
You
Hopefully
talking about one?
he
Hey,
ready
say
for a 7-game
hold on, Greeley.
series.
Greeley, this nigga talking about
He
one player.
probably won't.
For the Clippers, I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 players, thug. Open your
Hey,
eyes,
I
We
man.
can go down
understand
the
that,
line
Mook.
too, bro.
Yeah, we understand that, Mook. We're not saying the Clippers gonna lose, but you can't have it in your mind that they gonna automatically win. That's with
No,
any team, though.
Greeley, say is something wrong with y'all ears today? I never said that. I never said that it's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tough series.
Right. Nah, yeah, I agree.
So hold on, I got a question. When the shit get tough, we know who gonna choke. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you got every right to feel that way, D Money, with Paul
Yeah.
George.
And in defense, man, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta say this shit, man. Like,
Thank you, Reggie.
It's
Hey, Reggie,
hey,
y'all hold it
Reggie.
down, man.
Oh,
y'all
go ahead,
ain't
I'll
Reggie.
be back in about
Mookie,
5 minutes, man. Y'all hold it down, man.
No, go ahead, Reg.
Look, man, these cats, man. I said in the other stream, and I listened to these cat cook Paul George. I don't know what it is about
Yeah,
Paul George, and these dudes be
yeah.
hating on this man. But look, everybody choke, bro. Like you
Facts,
can't
man.
hate Paul
Everybody
George
choke.
for choking
Hold
Everybody.
on.
Everybody choke.
and
Hold
just
on. Hey,
support a choker, bro. Like Steph Curry choke, and these motherfuckers coming here talking about he the MVP. You know what I'm
2-time
saying?
MVP.
LeBron James choke. Oh, he the fucking GOAT. He didn't have enough help. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like it's only a handful of players. Giannis choke. Oh, he don't have
Hey,
a
when
jump
Steph
shot.
Curry told niggas ain't make no
hey,
he
it's a
make excuses
difference.
and shit,
These
man.
players
hey,
choke every
Reggie.
once in a while.
Hey, Reggie.
We
Hey,
seen him
Reggie and
choke
D Money.
consistently. What player of Paul George caliber choked 4 to 5 years consistently, bro? That's
James
all I'm saying.
Harden, bro. I'm a Houston fan. I watch this
Tracy
shit happen
McGrady.
every year, bro.
Tracy McGrady.
And Tracy
Yeah,
McGrady.
James Harden in that tier 2.
James
Bro,
Harden
That's why
was
that's
even
I
why
better.
love
he
Tracy
Was
over
even
there.
better.
McGrady, nigga, but that nigga choke,
They
bro.
gotta
Tracy
get it
McGrady. Come on, man.
Hey,
done.
but
They
yeah,
gotta get.
hey, but did anybody bring up the fact that
That's why I troll
the
that
two
Brooklyn
main
and 3
reasons why the
shit.
Clippers lost, they not on the team no more?
Tell him,
Yeah,
Lord. Tell him,
Doc
Lord Rand.
Rivers.
Tell him, Lord Rand.
Doc Rivers
What you
is
say,
out the
The
Lord?
game.
main reason
What you
why
say, Lord Rand?
they lost, the only reason why they lost is because of Lou Will and Montrezl Harrell. That's the only reason they lost.
Yes.
Some niggas didn't want to be in the
Yeah.
bubble.
They mind
Facts.
wasn't there. Yeah.
And
And
then
then
himself
Paul
And the
too.
George. Well,
Clippers are
not
way
to shit
better
on Paul
defensive.
George.
Last year he was a mismatch. Now Porzingis and any big in the Western Conference got to bang with the Clippers bigs because they got size now.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Who's the Clippers bigs?
They got
I respect
Boogie.
I respect I forgot about Boogie. I
They got
respect Serge
Boogie, man.
Ibaka, but what's that guy named Zubac? Zubac is
Yes,
very
hold on.
inconsistent.
But
Hey,
Zubac
D,
is a
hold on.
body
It
though.
don't matter.
Hold on.
He's a good
Get him,
defender.
Mookie.
He's a
D
big
money,
body.
hold on, everybody.
He's a
Yeah,
D
big
money,
body.
hold on.
he inconsistent too.
Hey,
I mean,
D
I don't
money,
have
hold on.
Zubac
I
can
don't have
play
no
Because
high
he don't get enough
Get 'em,
expectations.
playing
I
time.
don't
boys.
have no
Say,
Get 'em,
high
boys.
expectations.
hey, D money.
Get 'em,
Hey, D
boys.
money, do you understand that Luca's
You're
shooting
gonna
over?
Woke
Hold on.
Mookie
Do you
up.
understand that Luca's shoot? Do you?
T
Hey,
boy.
hold on. Have you? Hey, D money, do you? Hey, say D money, do you
I
I, I
can't
understand that
go
don't
Luca's
care.
outside
shooting?
and do what I gotta do,
I
Kyrie.
Get
don't
him,
care about
boy.
the. I don't care about the stats, bro. I
Get
look
'em,
on my eyes,
boys.
bro.
Hey,
Bro,
Get 'em,
you don't
boys.
need
Get
much
'em,
from
Mook.
Zubac, dog.
hey,
If
say,
Zubac can
hold
give
on,
you
hold on.
8
Hey,
points
Reggie.
and 5
Hey,
fouls, bro,
hold on, Reggie.
Zubac can foul out
Ju-
every game, and I'm
Hey,
cool with that
hold on,
because
Reggie. Hold
he
on.
gonna
You
throw
count.
you a
Hey, you
body.
count, Reggie, because
How am I
Zubac.
count?
Because every time when Zubac played Luca, he shooting 38% from the field and averaging
Hold
3 points
on.
a
Did you just say Reggie was capping, bro?
nigga capping, man.
How am I
What is
Hey,
count,
we
going?
out.
Mookie?
Mookie's
Hey,
on
Reggie and D
1,000. Go
Money.
ahead,
Hey,
Mook.
Reggie and D
I'll
Money.
be back.
You got to be honest this
I
year.
know
The
Reggie can
Clippers are
hold his
way
own.
better
I
on
ain't worried
defense than
about
they
it.
were last year. The Clippers are way better
Yeah,
on
Hey,
no, the
defense than
TJ,
they
Clippers
were
Bro,
are.
you
last
know, hold
year.
on. You know what I don't understand. Y'all give the Clippers an excuse about Montrezl Harrell, but every time I bring up Porzingis being out for 2 games and they lost in 6,
Let me say,
Hey, that's
Hold
what
on.
I
No,
was.
no.
y'all
That's
gloss
what
over
I'm
that.
saying too.
Okay, I give you that. I give you
I'm
that.
not trying to
somebody
cap.
got an
I give
I'm
you
not
echo
that.
in
trying to
this.
But
cap.
Not
Lou
me.
It's
Williams,
gonna
Y'all
be
Lou
a
need to
didn't
fix
want to
six.
your
have
mic.
one good game the whole playoffs.
Can y'all hear
Testing
me?
1, 2. Somebody got an echo. I can't do what I gotta do because y'all got an echo. It's irritating me. Turn
Everybody
your mic
mute.
and turn it back off.
Yeah, everybody mute. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
Am
can
I
hear you.
sir.
echoing?
Yeah, okay.
All right,
No.
I'm
Hey,
gone.
can y'all hear me?
Okay.
You got 5-10 minutes.
No, we can't hear you, Mookie.
Y'all can hear me, Thug?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
hear you, bro.
All right.
Yeah,
But
you
look,
good, Moogie.
Don't
Don't
do
look,
let
that,
dog.
bro.
AD
Look,
money.
hey, D Money. My thing about Porzingis is not
Go
his
ahead,
dog,
y'all.
but his inconsistent defense, bro. Like you put Porzingis in the pick and roll, he getting cooked every fucking time, bro. Just like Luka can cook anybody in pick and roll, you put Porzingis in a pick and roll, put him in the mix, it's done, bro. That's a bucket.
Dog.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Hey,
that's the only
look,
thing. Like Porzingis,
that's
and
our
he got
weakness is
And
our
that's the
interior defense.
Clippers' main problem, the switch and pick shit. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to look at how Jokic killed them last year on a pick and roll. You know what I'm saying?
But
They did the
the Clippers
same
don't.
shit. They did the
The
same
Clippers
mess.
not a good pick and roll team though,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
that's
They gotta
the.
fix that. That's the only thing they gotta fix in my
Hey,
opinion.
Reggie. Hey, Reggie, I gotta ask you another question, Reggie. I remember people gave me all all types of smoke about this shit, man. And because I said John Morant is having a better season than Steph Curry. But do you think that John Morant like kind of
Nah.
eclipsed to that Steph Curry level yet?
No, I'm gonna say this about Ja Morant. He's not having a better season
Lord
than
have
Steph Curry
mercy.
just because Steph Curry takes a lot of shots, but Ja Morant is a more complete player, and Ja Morant has something that a lot of point guards do not have, including game.
Dreadlocks.
And Ja Morant has an in between game. He has a floater. He has a mid range game. He has those two things separate him,
Hey, I got a
Hey,
question for
Reggie.
the
and he
panel
got
after
good
Reggie done.
leadership
My bad,
skills,
Reggie.
man.
Hey, Reggie. Man, say the way that nigga cooked Steph Curry tonight, man, I just goddamn, man.
Yeah, he put Steph Curry on
He
skates.
put
Hey,
that
y'all, I'm
pressure
out,
on
y'all.
him.
Hey,
I'll
panel.
see y'all tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I'm going to bed.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
Lou.
It's your
Steph Curry
bedtime,
been
Hey,
man.
on
It's your
panel.
skates.
bedtime, man.
Hey,
Hey, you know
panel.
what?
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up, Greenleaf?
That nigga John
You know what I'm
Morant cooked
saying?
Steph Curry,
We all
man. I
say,
can't believe it.
hey, Moo, let me say this, little bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I know you've been cooking on Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? You've been pointing out the nigga flaws, which you should, because other people won't. But you know what I'm saying? Besides that, you know what I'm saying? A 2-time MVP, barely made eighth seed. He had another nigga that been in the finals with him 5 years in a row. We gotta put shit in perspective. You know what I'm saying? You got Ja Morant beating him. I know what he did. I know what he had to go through against LeBron James and all that. But at the end of the day, they still have the experience and the
Facts.
leadership. Supposedly the
Facts,
leadership
Greenleaf.
to be an
Facts,
eighth seed.
Greenleaf. Greenleaf.
So it's
What
coming
John
down
ain't
to
say,
that,
G.
man. We gotta
Greenleaf.
push it.
What
We
John
gotta
Morant
be
ain't say,
real.
G.
Hey, but if it wasn't no playing games, he would have made it, bro.
Nah, don't
Yeah,
make no
yeah.
excuses.
No,
Don't make
no,
no
I'm saying
excuses,
it, but
bro.
at the end of
No,
the
I ain't
day,
making no
you
excuse.
still
I'm
gotta
just
do what it
saying, man.
takes to they know what it takes to get over the hump.
Man, it's the facts. If there
If
wasn't for the
Klay
playing
Thompson
game,
ain't
they
there.
would have been in
Man, stop
AC, man.
crying, my
Stop
nigga.
it.
Stop
Nigga,
crying, nigga.
stop it, nigga.
Stop crying, nigga.
Stop it, man. You trolling, bro. Talking about some John Moran having a better team. Stop
Nigga,
it,
stop
nigga.
crying, man. Just play, stop crying, my nigga.
Ain't
All right,
nobody
my nigga.
crying, nigga. You sit here capping.
Nigga crying, man.
He be
Yo, the
saying
Warriors,
stuff that can't be
the
said.
Warriors should have done the same shit it did to the Lakers, bro. Pass that
Oh
rock, man.
shit, these niggas crying.
Look, I'm not gonna
What you
say he
say?
Bro,
has
I
a
ain't
better
even a
I
team,
ain't
but
crying,
Warriors fan,
You say,
Mookie.
bro.
man?
Hey, Mookie, I want to expose you, bro. This is a myth. On paper, the Clippers got better big names,
Yeah,
but
they started
Dallas
with
is
good
low
money.
key. Lakers is, I mean, not the Lakers. Fuck the Lakers. The Mavericks is just as deep as the Clippers, bro. I got a question.
they
Who's a
are,
better
bro.
who's a better
What?
player? Hold on, let
What?
me finish. Let me finish. And
What the
I'll show you
fuck?
why. Who's a better player, Jalen Brunson or Reggie Jackson?
Jalen Brunson, bro. What the fuck?
Who's a
Jalen
better
Brunson, man.
who's a better player, Luke Kennard or goddamn Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Tim Hardaway Jr.,
Tim
bro.
Hardaway Jr. for
Tim
sure.
Hardaway.
All right, who's
Okay. Who's the better player, Nick Batum or Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Tim Hardaway
Tim
Jr.?
Hardaway Jr.
Tim
Tim
Hardaway,
Hardaway.
bro.
But Nick Batum's a
Y'all
better
niggas,
defender.
But
Nick Batum's a better
he
defender,
a
y'all
better
niggas.
defender, yeah.
and he has more size. But Nick Batum, Tim Hardaway Jr. is like he kind of like a six man.
Hold on. Hey, say
Hey,
that when y'all
we gotta think
hold
about
on,
the
Reggie.
roles they
You
playing too.
saying that shit? Tell me you don't watch Clipper games, dog. You don't understand how when Nick Batum impact on the
Bruh,
game,
Nick
my
Batum's
nigga.
a 3-and-D player, bro. That can occasionally hit the mid-range jump shot. That's what he is, bro. That's what he's
And the corner
always
He
three,
been.
too
and he can
old.
block
He
shots,
too
bro. He's
old,
a guy
man.
That's
that
what
can
he's
do
always
everything on the
been, bro.
court, man.
This
Nick
is not
Batum,
Portland.
Nick Batum is not about to take out the dribble. He's not about to run no offense. He's not about to
Yeah,
do
he
that
was
shit.
straight
Okay.
important.
Hey,
He's
look,
not facilitating us. He's a
say.
3-and-D player, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, say. Talking is done.
He always been
The
there
fight
too.
night is tomorrow, man. Y'all niggas better be prepared, man.
Mookie,
Y'all niggas suck.
Mookie. Do you not
Hey, it's gonna be lit
listen, bro?
tomorrow.
Bro, do you
It's gonna
not,
be lit
bro? Did
tomorrow,
you not
dog.
listen to what the fuck I just said? I said I got the Clippers winning the series, bro. But I said
Hey,
it
who
won't be
y'all got
easy.
winning game one?
I'm gonna say the
Mavericks.
Mavericks, bro. I got the Mavericks winning game one. I
The
just
Mavs.
think the Mavericks is it's gonna be a close game though.
They
It's gonna
playing
be a
in
really close
LA,
game.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Clippers got home court advantage.
yeah. Clippers got
Oh
home court advantage.
yeah.
I have a question. Who will be the primary assignment for Luka Doncic?
I
Ace
think it's
Luke's
Would
gonna
gonna
that
be
be
play.
Morris.
Kawhi?
It's probably gonna be
Well,
Morris or
it's
somebody
gonna
else.
be Boris.
It's gonna be Kawhi, but they're
It's
gonna
gonna be
speed
a
him every
variety
time.
of players. It's gonna be a
It's gonna be
variety of
Kawhi, but
players.
they're gonna
Hey,
speed him
Because
you
every
know,
time.
you
Luka
know,
had a very good series against them last season in that
What you
bubble.
say?
They're
He
gonna have
had
to
a
put
very
like
good
Batum or
series.
somebody. They're gonna have to put Batum on them. If I'm
I'm
coach
just
They're gonna have a
saying.
lot
Ty
of
Lue,
bodies.
I
They're gonna
put
have
up
a lot of
Batum
bodies on them.
I mean,
because
Hey,
and Luka played a great
Oh,
game last
Kawhi
season.
and
somebody.
PG
Hey, hold on.
he gonna have to sniff Kawhi and PG too
Y'all
in
chill.
between those
Y'all
players.
chill. Hey, hold on. Y'all chill out of the conversation. John Morant is not Steph Curry.
You said it, Dad. What?
Hey, move, man. Hey,
Man,
leave that
y'all
man
niggas
alone, bro.
tripping,
He lost
man.
already, man. Leave
You
that man
said what,
alone, bro.
Lord? What you said, Lord? Rand?
Hey, Lee Curry done already, bro. He lost, man. That dude already laying down in his bed crying and shit, man. Leave that man alone.
Man, look. Hey, say, I've been say what I've been speaking about Steph Curry. These niggas talking about, man, I'm a hater and stuff. I be speaking all
You
facts
are a
about this
hater,
nigga, man.
man. That gospel is still the truth. You are
Hey,
a hater.
Nah,
Mookie,
man, you
Mookie,
can't.
I'm gonna tell you this,
Yeah,
Mookie.
some of it. Yeah, man.
Tomorrow, whatever happened, I'm gonna come in here, and if the Mavericks win, I'm gonna cook the Clippers, and if they lose, I'm gonna get the Clippers their props, because I'm gonna tell you what, the Clippers ain't getting no ring without PG. I'm tired of hearing this shit. These niggas be capping on PG name. For whatever reason, PG fucked that girl. They mad at PG. I don't know why
Man,
they
that
mad
nigga's a
at PG.
baller, man.
But
Yo,
look,
Paul
Hey,
George,
hey,
Paul
it's
George
the
is a baller,
playoffs.
PG
bro.
got braids now. He a
PG
chain
Yo,
a
Paul
smoker.
George is a
motherfucking
baller,
dog.
man.
I'm
That dude's a
telling
PG a
you,
baller.
motherfucking dog. He the X factor. If
I, I
PG
Yo, that
was
dude's
believe
a
here,
I
baller,
believe
man.
Rondo gonna really elevate. I believe Rondo gonna really elevate PG, and not only
He got
PG,
exactly,
the
Kawhi
prettiest
too.
game in the league, bro.
bro.
He got the
PG's,
prettiest game in the
I
league,
mean,
he
man.
do,
PG
bro.
got skills, man.
Bro, PG
Hey,
these
All
look.
he
niggas
Hey,
be
needs
look.
is that
hey,
nigga
Hey,
to
bro.
say.
elevate him.
Man.
Kawhi might be that.
Hey,
Kawhi
look.
might not be that vocal leader
Hey,
that
look.
he never
I
had, but
say. Hey,
Cause look,
I
we
don't
Rondo
know
want
know
to
how to
talk
Kawhi
run
about.
the
can
show.
show up, bro.
Hey,
We know
say.
He
I
Kawhi
know
don't
how
can
to
want to
put
talk.
you in
Hey,
your.
hold on.
He know how to
I don't
put
want
you
to
in your
talk.
place
Hey,
to set
Gridley.
you up.
Hey, Gridley. I don't want to talk about the Clippers right now. I want to talk about John Morant, bro. That
Hey,
nigga
Yeah,
pressing.
yeah.
he
Oh
is
my
a better
God, Ja,
he's a
Ja,
better floor
Ja,
general
there.
than
He
Steph
here.
Curry.
Rookie of the year. He there. He here.
John Moran
He
is a
been there.
traditional point
He was
guard, bro.
AC last year.
He can pass,
Yeah.
he can run an offense. He's a traditional point, and that's why
Can
and
I
he
ask
has an
y'all a
in
question?
between game, bro. He has a floater,
Yeah.
bro.
You think he will be
Go ahead, bro.
well, I know Russell Westbrook. I know Russell
Yo,
Westbrook, the
yo,
Mr. Triple Double,
where are
but
these
you think
niggas at,
he can
man?
be better?
Where are these niggas at, man?
Because I
He's a
actually
way
think
smarter player. He's a
he
way
actually
smarter player at
he's
this
slowing
age.
down his game and not trying to be, at 100 all the time like Westbrook. He actually trying to learn some shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? As a
say, man.
player.
Hey, look, I'm
I
saying,
Bro,
hate
if
to
I
look.
was
say it, I hate
Morant,
to
I
admit it,
put up
dog.
2,000 shots a day, bro, in the offseason. If I
Mhm.
was him, I put up 2,000 shots. Once he get a consistent jumper, bro, there's no way to stop that
Hey,
dude,
hold
man.
on. Hey, Lord Rand.
Woo.
Hey, Lord Rand.
He
We
got
got
that
the
work
G. Hey,
ethic.
say. Hey, Lord Rand. We got the G check this nigga Reggie for saying Giannis is better than Kawhi. We got G check
He
that nigga.
is, bro. And I'm gonna
Oh
tell you why,
shit.
Mookie.
We got G
You
check
never
this
let me
nigga,
Go
man.
explain,
ahead,
bro.
That's
Reggie.
his
Go
I
op-
ahead,
want.
bro.
hey,
I
that's
want
They
to
his
hear
never
that's
that.
let
his
me explain,
opinion,
I want to
dog.
hear that,
That's
bro.
his
because
opinion.
I only all right. They never let me explain because I was on Ticket Channel. I was going. It was like me versus like 5 niggas, bro. And I'm having to explain this
I
shit, and
seen
they
I was on
kept
the
cutting
panel
me off.
using the chat going off.
Pause, yo. Pause. Pause.
Bro, I can't. All right, so look, let me tell you why, bro. It's not. I'm not saying Kawhi is the most complete player, bro. He's the more complete player. He's the better jump shooter, 3-level score, right? But
Better defender.
he's
Come
not
on.
the better defender.
Yes,
I'm
he
sorry.
is.
He was
Yes,
the
he
better
is.
defender, and
Yes, he is. He's the better
currently
defender,
today,
nigga.
he's
I'm
not the
talking
better
about right
Ya-
now though.
Giannis
right
Campbell
now,
guard. Say Giannis Campbell. Nigga, Giannis Campbell
Yeah.
guard fucking. He
bro.
can't.
No,
He
you
can.
don't
Giannis is
watch
a
the
good help
Bucks.
defender. He's a good
Hey
help defender.
Reggie, can
Not
I
one
ask
on
you
one.
this? Do we discredit, like, okay, they say steals leaders are not great defenders, but then you got niggas who blocking shots winning defensive player of the year. I don't agree with that stigma. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
If you
Facts,
Rudy.
want to put
Gridley.
shit, in all
Facts, Gridley.
contexts, you gotta put
Yeah,
that shit
because
whole. You know
people
what
who
I'm
get
saying?
steals are good help defenders. Like they're really good help defenders. They're team defenders, right?
I look
Like
at that as a block defender.
Yeah, that's
That's
Giannis.
yeah,
a
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
a
like
that's
help
Rudy
defender
Giannis.
too.
Gobert.
because a
If
lot
you
of
a
them shot
blocker, you a
blockers,
help defender.
a lot of them shot blockers be getting cooked, bro. They be getting dunked on and shit. They just
Right.
like
Rudy
They
Gobert.
not they hey Rich, they not legit perimeter defenders.
but say
We
why
don't see
Giannis,
perimeter defenders winning defensive player of the year.
but
Hey,
Giannis
hey,
can do everything, bro. Like all right,
hey,
look,
Yeah,
hey, Reggie, I got a
I agree.
question.
I agree with that. Giannis is a complete player. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Besides his shooting.
hey, Reggie,
Besides
let
his
me ask you a
shooting.
question, bro. Hey, Reggie, let me ask you a question. All right, in the last 5 minutes of the game, can you tell Giannis to bring us home? He give him the ball in the playoffs and tell him to bring us home.
yeah, you can, bro. I'm gonna
No,
tell
you
you why.
can't. Stop that cap,
I'm gonna
Reggie.
tell you
You
why,
been
bro.
capping, man.
Look,
You
I'm gonna
You
tell
capping,
got
you,
bro.
that
bro.
confidence, bro?
Listen, I got the look. Giannis, he not afraid of the big moment, bro. He may come up short. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm not saying he gonna bring us home, but he not scared of that shit, bro. He been improving his shot. It's getting better, bro. Like it's
Okay,
getting
and
there.
John Morant ain't scared of the big one. What you trying to say?
What the fuck? You can't compare John Morant to Giannis, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
Hey,
just,
Boogie,
I'm not
say to
comparing the
Kawhi.
two, but I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Mookie, Boogie, don't bring no other player, bro. You don't got to. Just take the Kawhi. Take the Kawhi.
Hey, Reggie, I got a question. How can you
I'm
say
just
that?
saying, bro. They both not scared to
We
win.
seen in 2019. In 2019, they went head to head, bro, and they won 4 games straight.
Facts, Reg. You gotta think about that. It was up 2-0.
Like they went head to head, bro. We seen it.
Head
You
to
know what I
head.
mean?
They went head to head, but
But
I mean,
Kawhi
it's
had
still a
his ass
team
in
game though.
solitary, man.
It's still a fucking team game. Players get better, players get worse. I'm talking about right now today.
Reg, you ain't
Giannis
got
is a
no
better
points
player.
with the shit, man.
Hey,
You
Reg,
don't,
hey,
y'all
Reg,
don't even let me explain them. I'm trying to explain. You keep cutting me
go
off,
ahead,
bro.
bro. Go ahead.
Look, Kawhi has been injured, bro. And that season, Kawhi, he literally was the cherry on top of that cake. He only played 62 games that season.
That
He was
nigga
low
D Buddy,
managing in the playoffs. Like he literally came and just basically just played the playoffs, bro. And it's something to be said when you play a whole season and you roll into the playoffs versus like playing 60 games. So and then plus Kawhi hasn't been injured. He's been inconsistent, like as far as his playing time. So if a dude's playing all his fucking games, he's getting better. He's not worried about getting healthy. He's worried about getting better. So he's improving on both sides of the ball. He's averaging 28 and 11 this year, and not even in the MVP discussion, which is crazy. And I'm just saying, bro, like to right now, Giannis the better player, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
Hey,
retort?
this is
Hey, can I retort?
I agree
Can I
with that.
retort?
But that goes back to the media setting their standards of the best player. You know
blasphemy.
what I'm saying?
Man.
It
Hey,
changes up every year. So
Shit
like I'm out
crazy.
here confused as an NBA fan. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
What,
Like
hey,
what,
Reggie,
what,
can I
if
retort?
if
Hey,
he's
Reggie,
still
can I
doing that,
retort?
award
Yeah,
that
go ahead,
man.
man. Go
Award
ahead, man.
anybody else.
All right, cool, man. Like, yo, my bad, Relief. Go ahead, bro. Finish. My bad, bro.
No, go ahead, man. I just had to say that. Go ahead, y'all. I can cook.
I said Giannis, you know, he's in a different like he's hit strides. He's improving his game. But what separates him from Kawhi? Kawhi is a 3-level scorer. Like I said, Giannis, he's dominant. He's more dominant under the
Yeah, you want
basket because he's bigger. But
right.
Kawhi Leonard is a 3-level scorer, and he can kill you from the free throw line. And if his coach tells him, "Yo, take that dude out the game," he can do that. Giannis has not proven that he can do that. Like it's not in his mind, in his game, to say, "Yo, I'm gonna take this dude out the game." Because every time he goes head to head against any big star in the league, they're always going off, bro. If like, every time he plays the Lakers, he should say, "Yo, LeBron's not gonna kill us today." If Anthony Davis does it, cool. But if it's LeBron, nah, bro.
Hey,
That's the
Rand.
difference.
Hey,
That's the
Rand, you
difference,
missing
bro.
one important fact too. Kawhi's a champion.
No. You know,
You
I know
think
about
Giannis
that.
pick and chooses?
hey, and you right. The players do get better. You know what I'm saying? So we got
That's
to
all
see
I'm
this
saying.
playoffs. But hey, we seen like a Lord Ranger said. When the coach said, "Hey, Kawhi, go shut that nigga down," he go do it.
But
We seen
yeah,
Giannis kind of
facts.
he dodged Jimmy Butler, bro. And Jimmy
He
Butler,
cooked
he
him.
a good
He
player.
got cooked. He got cooked by Jimmy Butler. He couldn't guard him.
Dog. Well, for one thing,
And then he blamed it on his
Giannis,
coach. They said, "How come you didn't guard Jimmy Butler?"
You're a
He
little
said,
quiet,
"The
Reggie.
coach
You're a
didn't
little
let me."
quiet, Reggie.
I'm letting y'all go. I'm letting y'all get your
nah,
points off, man.
Giannis,
I'm not cutting y'all off.
Giannis is a great
My bad,
a
Reggie.
great athlete, and he takes up a lot of space. He's a great help defender, and you know, and he blocks shots, but he can't do what Kawhi can do on the perimeter, and that's take the elite wings of the league and make it hard for them. Because look at LeBron, he made that nigga shoot 37% for his career against Kawhi. LeBron don't want to see that, man. He never did. When he was a puppy, he was like, damn, when he went back in the game in the finals, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
the
that.
difference. Like Kawhi Leonard is the most complete basketball player in the league. He's the only superstar player that has an A on offense and an A on defense. Nobody else can say that, bro. He's the
I
most
mean,
complete player.
look, y'all
But
make a good point.
truthfully, is Kawhi still the same defender to y'all from the Spurs?
Yes,
Because
nigga.
I don't see it. I don't. There ain't no yes.
Cause
I'll
you
tell
don't
you
watch the
why.
games,
Hey,
nigga.
I'll tell you why, fam. I'll tell you
You
why.
don't watch the
Because
games,
Really,
my
Big
nigga.
the
Worm? You
only
on that
dude,
level, Big Worm?
yeah, no,
Hey,
that's just a
no, I'm
Blazer
sorry. Y'all
thing.
go ahead.
No, I'll tell you why. Because everybody still gives them the same respect. That's why every time
Facts.
they always call for that damn screen because they don't want to see him the whole game,
I
bro.
say the same shit, Lord Rand. I say the same shit, man.
That's
Hey,
why. That's why he's
y'all
still
two
the
the
same
only
defender.
ones I know say the same thing, and see he'll say the same thing too.
And because we watch him, bro. We watch him like nobody wants smoke with the only dude who like, all right, this nigga's here tonight. I'm gonna go at this nigga. The only nigga that goes at him the whole game is Kevin Durant.
Yup.
Yeah.
And even
Yup.
he
Yup.
sometimes,
Yup.
But you
sometimes
notice when Kevin Durant do it, he don't fuck around. He get the ball, he driving, he's shooting it, or he
because he
passing it.
knows,
He can't. Yeah, he got to
he
get rid
knows.
of it quick.
Right.
Kevin Durant even said that Kawhi makes him go into his bag.
Yeah, he got to get rid of it quickly. And look,
Yep.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm saying the reason why I say
He has
Giannis.
to pull out all the stops for Kawhi.
The reason why I say Giannis the best player in the league, bro. Like even, and I say this because, like, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all making some good points about Kawhi, but I say everybody because look, Kawhi's played on better teams than Giannis. But I give you that on the one-on-one, Kawhi has gotten the better of Giannis in the past. I'll give you that. I concede that. Y'all got that one. But also, Kawhi's played on better teams. Kawhi plays on a better team now. He plays on a more complete team now. Now, up to this point, Giannis has had the best.
Hey Reggie, so you underrating the impact of Drew Holiday?
You didn't, bro.
Yeah,
I was,
man.
bro. Mookie.
Finish
I was just.
before you get on him, man.
Let
Damn.
me finish.
Hey, let him cook, man. Let him cook.
Oh
Let him
my
cook, bro.
God,
You gonna
See
get
it.
Mookie.
See how
Hey,
sensitive you get when y'all
hey,
say that.
man.
Don't do it, Reggie. Don't do it,
everybody
Reggie.
have the fair
bro.
share. Let Reggie cook. Then it's your turn, bro.
Look, all right. So I was just about to say, this year, this is the best team Giannis has ever had, bro. I think this is the best chance he gonna get to win a ring, bro. If he don't get it done this year, I don't know when he'll ever get it done unless he leaves.
I totally agree with you on that, Reg.
I just like, bro, Giannis. He ain't never had no super team. He ain't never, bro. These other cats, James Harden. And I'm a Rockets fan, but I don't fuck with James Harden no more, bro. I'll never root for him again, bro. Like, look, James Harden, KD, even Steph, because they came to him, bro. These cats had LeBron. These cats had super teams, superstar players, all-star talent, bro. The best player Giannis ever played with was Chris Middleton, dog. Chris Middleton ain't a scrub, but he damn sure ain't no damn Hall of Famer right now. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no
I
superstar.
don't think
Come
he's
on,
a Hall
man.
of Famer, period.
Like,
Hey,
bro.
Reg.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta
Hey,
get this right, man.
boy, man.
Hey, Reg.
Hey,
Reg.
it's not
I
fair.
don't
Hey,
think he's
Reg.
a Hall of
This is my
Famer,
last question
period.
It's
to you,
not
bro.
fair.
Hey, Reg. This is my last
He
question
ain't,
to you, bro.
yeah,
About
he ain't an
about
all-star.
Kawhi
Hey, but
versus
Reg,
Like,
they
Giannis.
playing
I
in
don't
three,
say
bro.
all-star, but a Hall of Famer. No.
Nah.
Hey, Reg. This is my last question to you, bro. About Giannis versus Kawhi. All right. If either one doesn't have the ball, who's the better player on offense?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
If they didn't have the ball in their
That's why I'm
hand,
like, hey, Reggie, I'm glad I got y'all too. I'm
That's what
glad
I'm
I got
saying.
people
That's
in
what
here
I'm
that, man.
saying.
We be talking that. We be having a real conversation on Ticket Channel. We ain't got nobody to bust it out or anything like that. Go ahead, finish. I like this.
hold on, you saying without the ball in their hand, like if they play off the ball the whole time?
Yeah. If you're on offense,
Oh, that's
It
a
got
good question.
Yeah,
yeah,
if you
it got to
can't
be
get
Giannis.
if you can't get the ball to the main guy, but Brooklyn over there, they can get the ball to any one of those
That's
guys.
a good because they
You know
both
what I'm saying?
play pretty okay without the ball. That's the thing. They both pretty good without the ball. I'm gonna be real. I ain't even gonna cap. I'm probably gonna say Kawhi by like a small margin. I'll say
you
Kawhi
can't.
can beat.
You
I'm
want to know
going with
why?
Giannis on that one.
You can't. You want to know why? Because you can't build no wall to stop Kawhi. There's no way you can stop that dude.
Well,
None.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like Kawhi can get it. He can move off the ball and catch and shoot off screens in that
Oh yeah,
mid-range game.
I ain't think about that.
So I'll say that. I'll
Yeah,
give
the
him
only
that because
thing
he's the
Giannis
better
can do is
shooter.
just roll to the basket.
See,
All
Kawhi
he
has
can do
that
is like roll to the
mid-range
basket and
game
get
on lock.
upset.
Because
Kawhi can get
Giannis can
mid-range
But the
on
lane
shoot,
lock.
got,
but he
but the
has to
lane got to
do
be
it.
clear, T Price, for him to get to that basket. You know what I'm saying?
Giannis can't catch and shoot.
Yeah,
He has to do it
he
like
got
Yeah,
to pick and
it's
roll.
not consistent as
he got to
a
get the
real shooter.
ball
You
and
know
he
what
got to
I'm
get a
saying?
little rhythm. He got to get a little rhythm dribble, then pull up. He can't. His catch and
So
shoot
when you
game is weak, and I
right,
give you that.
Yeah.
I give you
If
that.
he
so
ever
when you
gets
build a
that in
wall,
his game, he'd be
For Giannis.
badass.
if so
Yeah,
if
He
you
got
build a
I
face
have
wall,
a
offense
if you
is
question for
build a
Giannis.
wall, if you take the game plan of building a wall on Giannis, because that's what you got to go by. You know what I'm
But
saying?
look, if we
So
talking about
his jump shot not consistent like that. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna try to tease him. You know what I'm
But,
saying?
but look, bro, we talking about getting to
So
the playoffs. We talking about carrying the team. We talking about if I'm starting the team today, who am I picking to get me to the playoffs? I'm picking Giannis, bro. Giannis a damn workhorse, bro. He just like James Harden, but better. Like he a workhorse, man.
yeah, if you talking
If
about
you put
get you,
Giannis on any team,
you talking
Hey,
about
hey,
Giannis and Kawhi?
hey, Reggie, I got a question for you. So, in your opinion, who works more with less between the two players? Who can do more with less?
Giannis.
No, that's bad. That's false. That's
How is
false.
that
Well,
false?
I say
that's
Kawhi. I say
There we
Kawhi.
that's
go.
unfair. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why that's
That's
unfair.
false.
We
I say
haven't seen
Kawhi.
Kawhi without a good team around him. We
Yeah,
haven't
so
seen that
Hold
yet.
on, hold on.
Hey,
argue
D
Stop,
that to
Money.
stop
Giannis.
it.
Hey, D
Argue
Money.
that
That's
to
why
Stop
I
it.
Giannis
asked that
because
question.
he already
That's
proved
why I
he
asked that
did more
question,
with
D
less
Money.
Giannis, bro.
Hey,
playoffs.
stop
He's
it. Hey,
proven it.
Saint. Hey, so y'all niggas need to stop capping, nigga.
That's not cap, Mook. That's not
How
cap.
is that not?
Hey, yo,
How
that's
is
why I
say?
asked that question.
That's not cap, Mook.
Mookie, every
Hey,
time
Mookie
y'all
coming
ask,
off the
every time
top
y'all
rope,
press me about
like.
Kawhi,
Oh, I wish
hey, say,
James
is
was
y'all
up
I
in here
answered
right
it, bro.
now.
hold on.
I answered this shit non-objectively, bro.
Hold
I
on,
Yeah,
said
he
hold
say
Kawhi is
make it
better.
to the playoffs with less help. Giannis
Bro,
showed he
Giannis is a
did that.
workhorse, bro.
He
Hey,
did
but it's the
that.
problem.
Say,
No
hold
Hey,
more
on, hold on,
hey,
questions,
this the
Your Honor.
problem
hold
though.
on, hold on,
Hey, this the
hold on.
problem though.
Is you forgetting the players that Giannis played with?
They not Hall of
Bro,
Famers.
Hey,
Giannis
fam.
ain't
He
Nigga,
Bledsoe
he
played
hasn't played
with
with he hasn't played with
Middleton, bro.
the only
Hey,
Hall of Famer he played with
Bledsoe
is
not
Hey,
goddamn
Hall.
Red.
Jason Kidd.
Hey,
That's
Red.
hold on,
it.
I went to
hold
school
on,
with that nigga,
You gotta
man.
ask yourself a
man.
question
Look,
though. Hey, you gotta
man,
ask yourself a
say,
question.
okay,
Can Giannis fit? Can Giannis fit with the teams that Kawhi played on? See what I'm saying? He's the
Yeah,
same. He's the same
No.
style player. He's the same style of
Uh,
player as LeBron, as
Westbrook.
Harden,
Yeah,
if
I
as
he
don't think he
if
could
he
fit
Westbrook.
on the
had
Giannis a
Spurs.
center,
if
bro.
Ball
To
dominant.
me,
Yeah, I don't think he could
Giannis.
fit on the
if he was
Spurs
in
To
a
me,
team
system
though.
like
Giannis
Fred
is a
Hold
center.
on.
Popovich
Giannis
Giannis
is a
not ball
Giannis is a
dominant.
it'll
center
work.
to me.
Yeah, he is.
Cause
Yeah, he is.
But look,
Yeah, he is.
Giannis
He's
is more
very
like
ball
a
dominant.
big.
He's ball
He's
dominant.
a center.
man,
To
say
me,
y'all,
in my
y'all,
eyes,
y'all must,
Giannis is
y'all
a
must,
center.
y'all must be forgetting about Kawhi years we had, this last years we had with San Antonio. Y'all
The
must be
Bucks
forgetting
need
about
should
that shit.
move Giannis to center. He should be the
There's no
full-time
way.
starting
Yeah,
center.
There's
he
no
had
way
He
Giannis.
had Hall of Famers
There's
around him,
no
but
way Giannis can play the way he plays for San Antonio. There's no way
Fact.
Yeah,
Greg
I agree
Popovich will
with
let
that.
him
I
play
don't
like
think
that.
he could play the
look,
way he plays San Antonio. I
even the
don't
San
agree with that
Antonio
either. That's
teams
true.
compared to the Bucks teams, the coaching was just so much. Greg Popovich is second best coach to ever coach the fucking game. Like,
Yeah, but
That's true.
Giannis.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but the way Giannis
that's fair.
plays, he can't play like that in San Antonio. So you're
Right,
hindering his game.
but
right, but
I'm
where's the
saying though,
advantage,
like,
If he
bro?
had Ginobili
Hey,
on that
Lord
team,
ran cooking, man.
if he had
look,
Ginobili on that
bro,
team,
I'm
it
saying
would
that.
have been. I mean, we can't. I mean, if we judging on individual talent, that's a different story. But we talking about system and the same situations. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, Giannis
And
do
that's why
more with
Kawhi is
less, bro.
better because he
That's
can
why
play
Giannis
Kawhi's
in
do more
better.
multiple
with less, bro.
systems, and that's why he's better because he can play in multiple
hey,
systems.
and Giannis
Yeah,
is
yeah.
more of
No,
a
no, no.
big, bro.
I ain't say Giannis are better. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it'll be a
Like,
different story, Lord.
Only Reggie believe that. I don't know why we having a conversation, man. Only this nigga
Dog,
No,
believe
I
no,
that.
he
mean,
making a
you
good
can have a
point though.
conversation, bro. If
He
he won
making
a
a good
look,
point.
back-to-back
Nah,
MVP,
y'all,
you can
yeah,
be in the
Giannis did
conversation.
more with less. You
Bro,
gotta
Hold on,
admit
hold
that.
on. We was
Giannis
talking
did more
about
with
less
less, bro.
talent though. We was talking about less talent.
look, man, look, man.
Hey,
Giannis
hold
is
on, hold on. Hey, hold on. Switch the gears here.
Woo.
He
I'm
better
switching.
Anthony.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
better
The
Anthony
gears keep
Davis.
switching. The
He better
gears keep
Anthony
Hey,
switching,
hey,
Whoa
Davis.
bro.
say,
now.
He
We
better
was
Hold
Anthony
up.
talking
Davis. I tell
about
you
Hey,
that.
less
that's
talent.
facts.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
facts, Lord Ren.
Yep.
Hold on,
He better
hold on.
Anthony
Oh,
Davis.
Hold on. Let me address this
I
nigga,
think
man. Hey, Just Blaze. You still
Yes,
think
sir.
Curry better? You still think Curry better than Kawhi?
Yeah, I do.
oh no,
Oh,
oh Lord,
Oh
oh
God.
I do.
Lord.
Oh
that,
God.
hey,
that
Hey,
I think
Lord have mercy,
hey,
Oh
crazy,
hey,
man.
just,
Lord.
hey, just
That's
Blaze.
crazy, crazy.
hey,
Hey,
I
just
do got
Blaze. Hit that little
You
X.
crazy for that one.
It say
Hey
leave
man,
studio.
that's just
Hit that
Hey,
hey,
X.
hey,
hold
just
y'all niggas
Blaze.
please
Hey, hold
explain.
on, hold on.
Hey,
You can't tell my boy,
Hey,
hey, Just Blaze, good
I
people, man.
got a question for y'all.
Go ahead, Just.
I'm confused. So we can have guys like Carl say, uh, John Stockton's better than Allen Iverson and Chris Paul or whatever,
Bro, I could
or
talk
D
on
Money
that.
said Luka Don is better than this guy, but I say Steph better than Kawhi. The sky is falling.
Nah, I could talk
Right.
on that shit, man. Hoss is
Hold on,
capping.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold
no,
on.
it ain't
yeah,
like
yeah.
it ain't
That,
Hey,
like
hey,
I
I
got
hey,
said it
hey.
ain't like I
When he
super
did
that
that
I
list,
never
I just
said
left it
Steph is better than
alone. You
Kobe.
gotta let
I
some
never
people
said
say
stuff
stuff.
like that. I always
I
bet
got a
on
question
Kawhi.
for y'all.
Steph Curry is not better than Kawhi, bro. Get that out your head, dog. I'm sorry, little nigga.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
family.
bro.
that's his
I got a question for
opinion. Hey,
y'all.
Mookie, that's his
Hey,
opinion, man. You
Bro,
cannot
Steph
tell me
hey,
how
proved
to
um,
act.
tonight that he not better than
T
Kawhi, bro.
Price, I
Hey,
ain't knocking off your
Steph
Hey,
opinion. I'm
proved
just
it
saying,
tonight,
bro.
bro.
I'm just
Look,
stating a
look,
I
look.
fact.
know.
Hey,
Yeah,
T
yeah, yeah.
Price.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
why.
Hey,
Mook.
T
That's
Price.
Mook
In
opinion
my,
too, though.
T Price. In my opinion, the sky's red. No, come on now.
hey,
Look,
fam.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
look.
fam.
Hey, that's
If
how that
hey,
man feel,
if
man.
I
Halls
Go
was
agree
ahead.
on
with
this,
you on your
hey,
Y'all
opinion.
good, man.
hey, question for y'all. Hey, question for everybody. If
Go
Halls
ahead,
was on
Lord.
this stream and he got mad, will he take over and fuck up the stream? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Oh man, nah, that's a fact.
Oh
That's a
man.
fact.
Oh
Man,
man.
y'all
That's
be
why
triggering him, man. He be
let
just
him
Yeah,
let
that
him
man
Yeah,
a
talk.
damn
right.
Let
bum,
him
yo.
talk.
They
I
ain't
don't,
gonna cap.
you don't put
hey,
no
he be
gaslight on people like
y'all
that.
be
Hold on, hey,
triggering that
Just
man.
Blaze. I want you to explain yourself,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
He ain't
Explain
gotta explain
yourself.
himself to you, man.
Well, look, just Blaze,
Flapper.
I'm gonna take apart your argument. Look at this. Number one, Steph proved it tonight why he's not better than Kawhi, bro.
Thank you,
If
Because he
thank you,
Kawhi
was.
Leonard, Kawhi
thank you,
Leonard
Red.
could
Thank
take
you,
at
Red.
least Kawhi Leonard could get his team to the playoffs. Kawhi
Thank
Leonard,
you,
every team he's been on, he's been to the playoffs, past the first round.
thank you.
That's number one. Number two is that Kawhi Leonard is a two-way
Except
player,
this
bro.
year.
So he plays both sides of the ball. Kawhi Leonard plays both sides of the ball at an elite level, bro.
It
So like
means
you
something.
can't. Steph is elite on one side of the ball, and I'm not gonna say he's trash on defense. He's a good help defender, and he plays in a team.
He is
concept.
a good rebounder.
He is a good rebounder. He out
He's an
rebounded
underrated
LeBron.
defender. He's an underrated defender.
He out
I think so
rebounded
too.
LeBron in the series. But he's not a better rebounder.
Curry,
than
an
LeBron.
underrated defender.
What?
Yeah,
What
he's,
is y'all
he,
talking
he's
about?
underrated.
He's an underrated rebounder. I never say he's an
No,
underrated defender.
and
I
defender.
said
If you go look at the
rebounder.
stats, if you go
Whoa,
look at the stats,
whoa! Come on.
he's always one of the top defenders at his position.
But he's not a better defender than
hold on,
Kawhi.
man,
He's not a
stop
better
it, bro.
defender than
Stop
Kawhi.
it, bro.
Hold on. Did I hear that correctly? Did you say Curry's? Did you say Curry's one of the top?
Curry's
What
a
is he
turnover
talking about?
machine, bro. Curry's a
Listen to what
turnover
I'm saying.
machine.
Yeah,
Listen
but
to what I'm saying.
Did I hear
Hey,
that?
listen to what he's saying,
Look,
y'all.
look.
Hold on, y'all. Just
Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
see y'all this all the time. Just listen
Since
sometimes.
2000, since 2015, if you go look at the metrics, if you go look at the numbers, I'm not saying he's
Okay.
the best defensive guard.
I've been saying the
point guard
same
at his
thing,
position.
man.
He said he's one. He said I say he's one of the top defensive players at his position. If you go look at the
Because
numbers,
they
That's
hide
why I
his
been
ass.
saying that, bro.
They hide his ass on defense, man. You confuse it between defensive
you can't.
rating.
Hey, you can't hide and be a good defender, bro. You cannot hide and be a
Yes,
good defender.
man. If you look at how the Warriors play on defense, they virtually hide Steph Curry on defense,
I'm
man.
not. Hey, Mookie. I'm not saying.
Did you see the game tonight?
I'm not saying he's
Did you
elite.
see the game tonight?
Yeah, I saw it.
This nigga Steph Curry
Hey,
Andrew Wiggins.
Reggie, I got a question for you, dog.
Andrew
I'll let
Wiggins to
after
guard.
Mookie
Who better,
Ja
Curry or
Morant.
Giannis? Who better, Curry or Giannis?
D-Buddy, I see that shit.
Bro, Giannis is better than Curry, bro.
Come on,
You
man.
wrong,
Giannis
man.
is better than Curry, bro.
I don't know.
You wrong, man.
I don't know about that, dog.
I don't know about that.
Yo,
Though.
Giannis,
Yeah, I don't
bro.
know.
How can y'all?
Hey,
bro,
man, boy, I'm sitting here
Giannis
hitting
is
the
better than Curry.
yeah, I was like, whoa, I caught that shit. Just
To me, Giannis doesn't really have a skill set. He's just all athleticism.
Yeah, he's just big.
Like
He's just big. Play at
he's
the
just
right
big and
time.
athletic. To me,
He's just big.
to be honest with you, I think Giannis is a center. He should move to full-time center. That
Hell
power
no.
forward shit.
No, he's too athletic. He's too athletic.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be.
Hey, look.
I would put him at center.
I leave
I
him
would
where
put him at
he
center.
is.
Hey, if he plays small ball, he good. Like if you get a small lineup, put him at the
Well,
center.
he
It's
played
great.
power forward for him, right?
Hey, what Ja
Yeah.
Morant?
Yeah,
hey,
and Brook Lopez starts at center. But how old is Brook Lopez?
Hey, what Ja Morant did tonight, bro, I gained so much respect for that dude, man.
I've been trying to tell you about
His
Ja
second year,
Morant,
man. That shit just crazy, man.
Hey, did you hear what he said in the post game interview? He said they tried to give me a screen. He said no, I want that pressure.
Man, look, they look. He shot 50% for the three, man. These niggas just really let this nigga open on the 3-point line like he Giannis.
because the man shoot 31%, Mookie. That's he don't shoot well.
But
from
say,
the
but
first-
you
and he
gotta
didn't
put
shoot-
that in
and
face.
hold on, he didn't shoot well when they played them the first time at the end of the season. So they tried that same game plan and it bit them in the
But Just
ass.
Blaze, it's
That don't matter, bro.
Hold on, Just Blaze. It's all about adjustments, my nigga. You see this nigga hitting them threes.
No,
and
I agree
cooking
with
them-
you. I agree
and
with you. I'm
cooking
not
the first
disagreeing with
half.
that.
Why
Hey,
is
fam.
y'all niggas?
Hey, fam.
Yeah,
They're like-
I can't argue with that, Mookie. You
They're
right
playing
on that. That's
15
what
feet
pissed
off
me
that
off.
man.
Yeah,
They're
that's
playing
too,
15 feet off that man.
bro. That's too much. Bro.
He's a pro. He's a pro, bro. He gonna hit them shots, man.
Yeah, man. It was like,
And I just gonna get the stats out the quick
Right,
and
but
let
if
y'all
you
finish
but, right,
cooking
but
right
a
quick.
lot of times guys are gonna go by the scouting report and by the percentage.
What you said,
So they're
bro?
like, okay, we ain't gonna
Yo,
let you
let's
come in
keep
the
Price
paint.
speak.
Dipsy
No,
do
go
the most.
ahead.
We
Go
gonna
ahead.
make you
Finish
prove
what
you're
you're
gonna beat
saying.
us.
Go
So
ahead, finish.
that's why they did. I felt like they should have adjusted Mookie's point, but that's why they was doing. They're like, man, all right, you hit one. We don't think you want to continue to do that throughout the game, and he did. You know what
But
I'm saying?
damn, fam, 15 feet off.
Yeah,
From
bro.
15 feet off.
Right. They
That's crazy,
gave
bro.
him that. Loren, they actually did the same thing. When they played him at the end of the season, they literally did the exact same thing, and he went 1 for 6. So they
I mean,
thought they was
it's
gonna play into
different,
their
bro.
hands.
Like they
and
looking like
everything.
practice cones out there, bro. Like
Yeah,
crazy,
bro.
dog. Like
Right.
I'm looking at this shit like, bro, I could have played better defense than that.
Hey,
Like, this shit
say,
crazy,
right.
dog.
Say this made. Hey, look, this win for the Grizzlies. This made the Lakers look horrible. It really does, because if the Grizzlies can score this amount of points against the Golden State Warriors, and the Warriors, let me forget, the Warriors were playing great defense on the Lakers the other night, but this make the Grizzlies. I mean, this make the Lakers look horrible, man.
Hey, speaking of that,
it really does,
man.
It makes the
Mookie,
niggas look
hey,
horrible.
Mookie, we was having this debate earlier, bro. Me and Rev was the only one. I say Alex Caruso versus Pat Beverly. I take Alex Caruso, bro.
Hold on, so that was you that said that shit.
That was me and Rev, bro.
Oh
I
man.
actually would take Pat Bev full healthy, but
I
I
won't.
understand
I
your point,
won't.
Red.
That
I heard
nigga,
your
that
point,
nigga
That's
Red.
stupid,
crazy.
bro.
But
He
Pat
I
playing
Beverly,
stupid,
bro.
man.
No,
when
Alex
healthy,
Caruso
I
is a
would take
smart
him. But
player,
I
bro.
heard your point.
Yep, facts.
Why you
Facts,
think
bro.
Alex
LeBron
Caruso
liked him
is
Facts.
so
not a
much,
smart
bro?
player.
Facts,
Look,
bro.
Alex
Like
Caruso is more athletic. He's
Facts.
smarter. He has
Oh
a
my
handle.
God, man. So you
He's a
making my
better
head hurt,
Hey
man.
facilitator.
Mookie. Hey, Beverly makes a lot of stupid ass plays,
He
man.
does, bro. I
A
watched
lot of
him in
stupid ass
Houston,
But hold
plays,
bro.
on,
man.
hold on,
So
hold
does
on, hold on,
so does
hold on.
Hey, hold
Caruso.
on.
Caruso makes a
Hey,
lot of
hold
dumb
on.
plays as well.
What
Bro, they're
happened on
both role
Christmas?
players, bro. They're
Hey,
both
say,
role players, bro.
hey, hold on. So
Oh
yeah,
man.
so
Caruso is
hold
the
on,
better player, bro.
hold on.
Yeah,
So
Hey,
man.
but Reggie, real quick, in your opinion, if you had to make a very good defensive stop, you trust Caruso or Patrick Beverly?
I'm taking Caruso, dog.
Caruso.
oh my God,
Yeah, because
they
Patrick
say
Beverly sometimes he
y'all
could be
niggas,
too
boy.
aggressive, bro, and like
Yeah, bro.
sometimes
He makes a lot of stupid ass plays, man.
he
A lot of
gambles too
stupid ass
much.
plays.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
Caruso
Hold on,
makes a
hold on,
lot of
hold on,
dumb plays too.
hold on. Let me
But they're
ask y'all.
both role players. Like
Not as
Like,
much.
Hey,
they're
Reg, let
both
me
Not
ask
as
role
you.
much.
players, bro.
Hey,
Like
Reg, let
I
me
hear
ask
y'all
you a
points,
question.
but I just think I'll take Pat Bev to me.
Has Caruso ever made a clutch defensive stop in his career?
he made a couple in the bubble, but I like a lot of y'all don't like the bubble. Y'all think it's cap.
In the
I mean,
bubble. Okay, I know.
I don't. They
Hey,
That
clamped
see,
nigga
him.
clamped Draymond Green. He
hey,
clamped
say,
Draymond Green.
Hey,
hold on.
That's not
I
saying
respect the
nothing.
bubble.
Clamping
I mean,
Draymond
yeah,
Green is not
yeah,
saying nothing.
Draymond Green, Nick.
bro. Caruso plays
He
hard,
called
bro.
him
Like,
Clamping
Draymond
Draymond
Green.
Green ain't saying nothing.
That says a
bro,
lot.
he's LeBron's favorite player for a reason, bro. Like,
Yeah, man.
Hey,
LeBron
say,
loves him, bro. Like,
hey,
that's like a
say,
good luck charm and
Yo,
shit.
that
You
dude
know,
hey,
like
all
hey,
they
hard,
have
hold on,
good
bro.
hold on,
luck.
hold
Yo,
on,
that
hold
nigga
on.
all hard, bro.
It's 2021,
Man,
and
he
y'all,
likes it
hey,
because he's
say,
gonna flop a lot.
it's 2021. Y'all niggas is playing Caruso the Project Pat. Man, y'all niggas,
Yeah, bro.
man.
I'm gonna tell you why, bro. You might
Man,
not
y'all
agree with it,
niggas,
but look, I'm
man.
gonna tell you why. Look. Now, if we was talking now, Patrick Beverly's been hurt a lot, so he's been in and out
Facts.
of the lineup. That's number one.
Facts.
Your best ability is availability. So Caruso's been playing all these fucking games. He's been getting better, right? That's number one. Number two, Caruso, he's not the master of anything. He does a little bit of everything. He can handle it. He's athletic. He can slash. He can finish. He can
He a
pass it a
jack
little
of
bit.
all trades.
Pat Beverly is a 3-and-D player, bro.
Hey,
He's not.
hey Mookie.
Pat Beverly's
Hey,
a 3-and-D player, bro.
Yep.
He's a specialist. He's a 3-and-D player. His handle is suspect. He can't run an offense. He plays hard. Now he plays hard. He's a better
He's a
shooter. He's a
pest.
better shooter than Caruso. He's a better shooter. But like I said, Caruso does a little bit of everything,
Yeah,
and
bro.
he's a smarter player. Caruso's a smarter
Yeah.
player.
Hey Mookie.
Hey,
This is what
the impact is pretty similar to me.
You know who I'll take over both of them players? You know who I'll take over both of them? I'll take Kendrick Nunn over both of them.
Yeah.
I'll take Gary
Bless you.
Trent. I'll take Gary
Thanks,
Trent
bro.
over both of them too.
Hey
Gary
Mookie.
Trent
Hey
Jr.
Mookie.
Gary
Man,
Trent's
This
a
is
3-and-D guy,
hey
but
Mookie.
Kendrick Nunn.
This is
I think
where
Kendrick Nunn's
Reggie
about to
could
go
kill
off
you.
this playoffs.
Gary Trent
Mookie.
can get his own
This is what
play.
Reggie will kill you. At the end of the game, who's gonna play? Caruso or Beverly? Because Beverly's gonna be on the bench, bro. And
No,
Caruso's
no,
gonna
he
be in that
won't. No,
game.
he won't. No,
Caruso's
he
Yeah, he
won't.
always
will.
No,
good
he
for a
won't.
quarter, bro.
No, he
Caruso
won't.
Yeah, he
always
will.
got
No,
LeBron,
no, he
dog.
won't.
LeBron always got
I'll tell
Caruso.
you
Hey,
why. I'll tell you why. Because it's gonna be Rondo, Paul George, Kawhi, Serge Ibaka, and probably a Batum. So he not playing in that shit.
Bro,
hold
Morris
hold
gonna
on,
be
hold on,
playing before
hold
Pat
on,
Bev be playing,
hold
dog.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So I'm gonna ask
That's
y'all a
debatable.
question. Let me ask y'all a question then. Game time, 119. Who you trust to get a key individual stop when they play on a matchup, on their assignments? Pat
Caruso.
Bev or Caruso?
It
Man,
depends.
y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is
It
terrible, man.
depends
Y'all
how
niggas,
Patrick
bro.
Beverly's playing. There's a lot of games. He making stupid ass plays and he
Hold
got
on.
like 2 points.
Say, is y'all forgetting that Patrick Beverly bought LeBron stock at the Christmas game, the Christmas game where everybody was watching,
He
man?
played well that game. He
Facts.
played well game. I also saw
Bro,
versus Denver.
in the
That nigga
last
wasn't
3
doing
years,
shit.
Patrick Beverly had 3 good games, bro. He had
Facts.
3 good games the last fucking 2 years, bro. He had that opening game the first
I
season
don't trust
with
that
the
nigga,
Clippers,
man.
and he had that Christmas
Wow.
game, and then he was
Hey,
playing well in the playoffs.
I got a question. Would y'all take Patrick Beverly or Paul George?
Paul
Paul
George, man,
George,
what the
bro.
fuck?
Oh
You
man,
That's
D
a
Money,
Pat
man, get the
that's
Beverly.
a
man,
stupid ass question.
man.
All right,
Pat
bet.
That's a
Beverly.
stupid ass
This nigga,
question.
hey D
Hey, what?
Money, hey say
He's
I
smart.
can't, hey say hold on, I can't wait to see PG drop 30 on y'all niggas, man. You been
Hey,
disrespect this nigga all week, man.
hey,
Tighten up, dog.
y'all remember when when Kawhi he had a busted mouth and he said, "Hey PG, can you handle my business for me real quick?" And he said, "All right, big bro, I got you." And he got blown up by 50 points. Remember that shit?
I mean, it
Hey
happens,
fam,
bro. It
hey
happens,
fam.
dog.
You know how the
I
Clippers?
think a better question would. I think a better question would be Paul George. Like, would you rather have Paul George or Jimmy Butler? I'll take
Ooh.
Jimmy Butler.
Yeah.
I like Paul George, but I'm taking Jimmy too. Just
Yeah,
because-
I like the heart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
take Jimmy. I take Jimmy.
Jimmy's
I'll
a
take
better
Klay
defender.
Thompson over Paul George.
Nah,
Hey.
I
Wow,
can't.
what the?
No, bro. I
Who?
don't know about that one. I don't know about
Hell
that
no,
one.
y'all niggas tripping.
Nah,
Y'all
I'm
Hey,
niggas
sorry.
tripping, man.
hey, you know,
Because
hey, you
give
know
me
how the
Paul
Clippers
George.
did. Hey, you know how the
Hey,
Clippers spank the Mavs quick when they on offense. Pick on Luka Doncic, bro. Pick that nigga, make that nigga guard everybody. Pick on that
What
nigga,
did you
Facts,
just
bro.
say?
Like
and they'll get him
Make
out.
even if
make
it's
it look that
Hey,
even
way.
what
if
did
it's
he
a
just
scrub,
say?
because Luka can't play defense, bro. Even if it's a
Yeah,
scrub, bro.
if you want
Make that
to get him out of
play
there
work.
quick, if you want, you attack that nigga on defense,
Hey,
bro.
what did you just say? Hey, what did D Money? What you just say, man? You'll take who over who?
Man, this nigga D Money tripping, man.
That
I
nigga
didn't hear
said
what he said.
Slava Medvedenko over Paul George.
He'll
no,
take
I
who
said
over Paul George?
I'll take Klay Thompson over Paul George.
Man, come on, stop the cap, bro.
Hey, Klay Thompson won a championship as the second best
But
player.
that's
Get out
just
of here,
hey,
man.
you
That's
said
actually
Clay,
not a
but
bad take,
I like
honestly.
Paul
Clay is
That's
a
George,
not a
but I
bad
just
take.
like
complimentary
Clay
player.
too.
That's
Hey,
not bad.
y'all must forgot Klay Thompson
I
saved the
roll with
Warriors to
I
the
have to
Western
roll
Conference
with
Bro,
Clay,
Finals.
why
but
y'all hate
Clay
Paul
ain't
George so much,
by
dog?
I
the
don't.
time
But
Clay
I
come
just
back
have
and play, he ain't played in like 2 years, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on,
it's
hold on, hold
it's
on,
a
hold on.
He ain't
playoff
played
Hey,
in
tournament.
2
say,
yeah.
years,
hey,
bro.
say, hey, hold on. I just read the
Yeah.
stat. They said Steph Curry was 8 of 20 when guarded by Dylan Brooks. God damn.
That's 40%.
Man,
God
you
damn.
That's who's
y'all
What
that's
you
just
say?
who's
having
What you say,
guarding him?
Mook? What
y'all
you say,
just
Mook?
having a field day
Hey,
tonight.
Mookie, who's
Mookie
God
guarding
cooking
him?
this
damn.
Shot
nigga,
8 for
man.
Crazy.
20
Hey,
by
Mookie
guard by
cooking this
Dylan
guy,
Brooks.
bro.
Mookie,
God
who is
damn.
guarding him?
Boy, Mookie ain't gonna never
Get him,
let up off
Mookie.
the
Y'all
job.
just having a field day. It's
Hey,
okay. It's
keep
okay.
cooking, Mookie. That shit
Y'all
crazy.
day
Hey,
coming. I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all now.
Hey,
keep
No, my bad.
I don't
Y'all
blame
day
Mookie.
coming.
oh,
I'm
oh, hold
telling
on.
y'all
Hey,
now.
say, hey, say,
I'll take Jared Jackson over
hey,
goddamn Paul
hey,
George,
hey,
man.
hey, say,
Man, stop,
Man,
man.
stop the cap.
this nigga
Now
Jared
you're
Jackson.
thinking too
Hey,
much.
You
say,
going a little bit.
hey,
Now
say,
you're
hey,
being
Jared
hold on,
Jackson
hold
irrational.
on.
can't even stay
Hey,
healthy.
hold on. This nigga just played. Can't wait for the Clippers to get out, man.
Nah. Man,
This
y'all
thing,
just better do y'all
this
y'all
thing
better
Hey,
can't.
just
Hey,
y'all
Just
just better
Blaze
get
ain't he
busy.
ain't humble no more, nigga. Like
Nah, but you know
man.
what? Hey,
Man.
salute to Just Blaze for
Hold on,
coming in here.
y'all telling me that Paul George been hurt 5 years straight in the playoffs, or just coincidence? Y'all remember when LeBron
That he
James
did.
broke his hand and he had a scarf on his hand? That's what I'm
Yeah,
with Paul George, bro.
that
Every
is
time,
that was the
every
biggest that was
time
the
Paul
biggest
George
that was
choked,
the biggest
he
excuse
always
I've
got
ever
off-season
seen.
yo,
surgery and all that shit.
I'm watching the highlights.
What y'all don't realize in professional
Oh,
sports,
hell no.
all the
But yeah,
guys
of
have
course
off-season
you
surgeries, man.
Hey,
All of them
look.
do.
Hey, real talk, man.
Nah, D
Hey,
one
look.
of
man,
my
they
biggest
say the
fears.
standard of their
Real
Being
talk. Let
legacy.
me
locked
ask
up
y'all.
in the
They
Let me
back
want
of
ask
a
people.
y'all a
truck
They
question.
want
burning to
people to
death
have
and
that
Let me
can't
ask
get
y'all
argument
a
out.
like
question.
why
Let me
they
ask y'all a
wait.
question.
They
What game is better?
they want people to have that argument
Hey,
about why they
let
wasn't
me ask y'all a
100%.
question. What
You
game
know
y'all
what I'm
think is
saying?
Yeah.
better?
They
Hey,
Hey,
hold
throwing
on,
nobody
hold on.
100%.
10 out there.
Hey, hold on, D
Nobody's
money.
100% in
Hey,
the playoffs,
hold on,
man.
hold on.
Hey,
Nobody's
y'all
100%.
some
And you
PG
got like
haters,
two
bro.
guys
Hey, look.
left
Like
in
right,
there.
right now, Luca got a
In the
Luca.
car. I'm just saying, you got crazy ass motherfuckers, man. I see some crazy shit in my lifetime. How
Hold on, say,
people
bro.
died and shit.
Hey, what game y'all think is
Oh
better?
shit, about to make me
This
die.
Warriors,
Let me
Warrior Grizzly
get
game, or the
oh
Lakers and
shit, get out
Warriors
my
game,
way.
man?
The Laker game was
Safety
better.
You
person.
gotta work tomorrow.
No, it was not, bro.
The
That
Laker
shit was.
game was better,
No,
bro.
it's
Okay.
not, bro.
It was
That's
better,
cap.
dog.
That's cap.
I
No, it's
think it was
not.
better. I think it was
Hey,
No,
better.
it's a
it's not.
little. Hey, but that Lakers
Yeah.
game was a little bit misleading, bro, because their whole offense when this nigga's in the game is predicated on LeBron attacking the basket, and he ain't been that good so far, and that's why they were kind of stagnant on when they played the Warriors that first game.
I just think. Well, let me say this: it ended better.
No.
The way it ended was
Yep,
ended better.
yep, yep.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like
I have a
that
question
game
for you.
winner, I ain't gonna lie, that shit lucky as fuck, dog. I thought that shit was gonna brick like a
Hey,
motherfucker. I was like,
You think that was lucky,
man.
Red?
That
yeah,
was a
I
lucky
thought it was a
shot,
brick.
Jay
I
Lee.
thought it was a brick too, bro.
I don't care
Bro,
what
that nigga,
nobody
bro,
said.
he
That
pulled
was
it.
a
Hey,
lucky
He
say.
shot,
closed
bro.
his eyes. He pulled that bitch. But that's the
That was
thing.
a
If you
lucky
watch that
shot.
last
Talking
play,
about something he
he
saw
didn't
through
want to
run.
take that shot, bro.
salute my nigga James in the chat, man. What's up, James? Louisiana,
nigga
baby.
took
You know
the
what it
Hey,
worst
is.
shot.
oh, salute, James.
Hey, salute, James.
So what
Hey,
up,
but if you
James?
watch that LeBron
You
play,
know,
he didn't
look.
even take that shot, bro. He passed the ball like
They
3
roasted my
times.
boy on my
Oh,
thing
sorry,
right now.
James.
He passed the ball like 3 times before he took the shot. It is only like, and the thing is about LeBron, he can make them shots, but it's all mental with him, bro. That's why I don't really fuck with him like that, because like
Yeah.
when he don't have to think about it, he made a lot of game winners in his career. But if you watch all of them, they always like down to the. It's like you got to shoot it or else. If you
Yep.
give him time to think about that shit, he gonna pass it every fucking time, bro.
Cause that
Yeah.
nigga yellow,
Yep.
man. That
Hey,
nigga
hey,
yellow, man.
Fake.
Yep.
He got he got a tampon, man.
Yep.
Hey,
That nigga yellow.
I was thinking about this shit, bro. It's karma for what the Warriors did.
It is, bro.
It's karma because the shit
Lord have mercy, bro.
the shit that Zaza did, that shit karma, bro. That
What
shit
they did to Mark Jackson, bro. What they did to KD,
It's
man. Y'all
karma.
some
It's
snakes,
karma,
Oh,
bro.
all that shit. Yeah,
It's
What
basketball
karma.
they
gods looking.
what they did in 07? Fuck them niggas, man.
Karma for them niggas, man.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I
I
know
yeah.
got,
why
hey,
D
yo,
Money said that.
I got a question for you. I got a question, y'all, for real quick.
Nigga,
You
Steve
think
Curry went to Zaza Pachulia.
What you got, Just
Man,
Blaze?
Yeah.
that nigga, man.
I know why you said that one because of that week on
Damn. All right.
Hey,
ET.
no, never mind, Just Blaze. We ain't gonna talk about that. If we gonna bring that up, we ain't gonna talk about it.
Nah. It's all good though. It's all good.
That
Two,
nigga
two,
Zaza, man.
Somebody had a
2007,
question.
2000. It was Just Blaze. He was trying to break up 2007.
I
2007.
didn't. You said bump 07. I said I know why you said that.
Damn. Hey, man.
Hey, say,
Looking
I'm finna.
forward. Looking forward. Clay. Hey, Clay. Clay better be. Clay better be
Hold
right
on.
next year, man.
Hey, I'm finna. Hey, say,
Man,
I'm
I'm
finna.
putting that man
Bro, Clay ain't
in a
never gonna be the
bodysuit.
same, bro. Like
I
There you go with
believe
the
that too. I
negativity.
believe that too.
you tell your
If
ACL,
he came off of ACL,
Here we
then
go.
he did Achilles injury,
bro.
bro.
Like hell no,
In
bro.
practice, dog.
I
What you
mean,
gonna
yeah,
Hey,
do? What you gonna do in a real NBA game?
bro. Fuck no, bro. Because you have to think when you have an injury on the opposite leg, you overcompensate
That's
with the
why
other leg.
LeBron recruiting that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
They
bro,
gonna take him. They gonna take him a year to come back to
yeah,
get
bro.
back.
how old
Facts.
is
Hey man,
Klay Thompson?
Look what's happening to KD.
31, I
You
think.
know what I'm saying? Any little bump and bruise, the nigga want to sit out.
Hey,
You know,
I think Klay Thompson, he can still, at the very
these
minimum,
boys ain't 100%.
he could still be like a Ray Allen or something like that. How he was in Miami at the
Nah, he
very
I
can't,
minimum.
bro.
mean, I
He
don't
can't,
know if
bro.
he can
so he
Because
just
when you
finished,
run
huh?
off
he
He
the
was
just
doing that
screens,
finished.
before his injuries. You know what I'm
because
saying?
Hey,
when you
So
run off the screens
when he
cutting
come
and
off
shit,
injuries, go ahead, Red.
no, I'm saying when you come off the screens
This is
cutting and shit like
hilarious.
that, it's crazy. Like no, but bro, look, when you tear your
Nah, you
Achilles,
gotta
Two
understand.
injuries.
he could the ACL, he could come back from that, bro. He just gotta do a lot of squats and shit. But that Achilles on top of
That's
the
something different.
ACL, bro, this shit is crazy, dog.
That's
Like
why I
No, I
say.
get
That's
it.
why I
I
say
get it. I get
I
it.
got a. My
he
bad.
playing
Go ahead,
on
Grilly.
2
You
injuries.
do have a point about that. You do have a point about that.
Cause like when you tell your ACL, bro, it's like if you don't work it out and make it stronger, it's gonna like deteriorate. That's why
Yeah.
motherfuckers be doing squats and shit all the time. Cause
hmm
like the doctors be telling like, cause my homeboy tore his ACL, and his doctor was like, yeah, like he need to be squatting and shit, and do squat like 400 pounds now. His doctor like came out
Yeah.
and
Right.
said like that's
Hey,
And
good.
then you
we
take
seen
folks.
Adrian Peterson come back. My bad,
Right.
Grilly. Go ahead.
Right, D Money. We seen Adrian Peterson come back.
And,
You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm saying?
Dominique
yeah, but that
Wilkins,
nigga's like one in a
On
million.
Clay
That nigga's like
situation,
one in a million,
he
though.
coming back from 2 major injuries.
yeah,
That nigga
man.
got
ACL
muscle on top of
and
muscle.
yeah, he coming from an ACL and Achilles. You know
Bro,
what
the
I'm
only
saying?
basketball player to ever do that shit was Dominique Wilkins,
Dominique.
bro.
Kevin
He's the
Dominique.
Durant.
only one.
Kevin
Hey,
Kevin
Durant.
Durant too.
but the only thing I got, yeah,
No,
Kevin
hell,
Durant. But the only
not like
thing,
Dominique.
Clay coming back from
Yep.
ACL too.
Dominique came back
Yep.
better and played. Dominique came back better, bro. He carried the Hawks, bro. Kevin Durant ain't carry shit. He got a super team, bro. I ain't capping on Kevin Durant, but let's call it a spade. He been missing games,
Hey,
low managing,
Rich.
Yeah, that's
super
facts.
team.
Hey,
That's
Rich.
facts right there.
I believe you
Come
heard
on,
the
man.
stream where I said
Oh,
the only
salute that.
reason that they brung, you know
Salute,
what I'm
Dave.
saying, it's the
Salute, James.
fraternity. The only, you know what I'm saying, only thing that they
Hey,
brought James
hey, yo,
Harden
the
over
key.
there because in my opinion, in my belief, is KD knew in his mind he wasn't 100%.
He wasn't, bro.
He needed more help.
You can't compare
You know what I'm
KD to
saying?
Dominique Wilkins, bro. Come on, man. I'm
Well,
talking about as far
okay.
as like the injury. Dominique
What
Wilkins
you
took
mean? What
Larry
you mean?
Bird
What you
to
mean?
7 games because they saying
To be honest
Off
with
of
you, I think
injury?
Clay got to move the small forward and play out
But hey,
muscle.
Clay Thompson's a shooter. Remind you, this is the same guy who can score 60
Yeah, but
off 11 dribbles.
Kevin
yeah,
Durant got
Two
the
He got to
perfect
dribble,
he got to
body.
move the small forward.
pull
Kevin
up.
Durant got the perfect body
Yeah. Now
to
his
tear
defense,
his Achilles.
bro.
He got a
his defense is
W.
going.
He got a
I,
WNBA player's body.
Kevin Durant don't got no muscle in
Hey,
his legs, bro. You see his legs?
hey,
Like he literally has no
that's
muscle in his legs, dog.
That's
Yeah.
why.
bro,
That's
come on,
why. Hey,
Reggie.
Reggie, D Money, all y'all brothers on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Hey, I don't
Salute,
give a fuck
James.
what y'all say. Brooklyn and 3 is
Salute,
cap.
Marquis.
What y'all
Come
say?
on,
Hey,
man.
You know what I'm
Hey,
you
saying?
said
y'all. Hey,
Brooklyn.
y'all.
It go
Hey,
both ways. They better
hey,
get
hey,
it done.
Brooklyn
hey,
They
is
better get it
Hold
done
on a
Grizzly.
in a
second,
healthy
y'all.
way.
Hey,
But at the
hold
end
on,
of the day,
y'all.
let me finish the point. At
Go
the
ahead.
end
Go
of the
ahead.
day,
Finish. After you finish, Greeley.
right? Yeah. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. It's different when a nigga coming from a major injury asking for help than a nigga actually trying to win healthy asking for help.
What
I
are you
don't want
talking
to say
about?
his name, but we We know who you talking about.
No, bro, I can't
The
co-sign
nigga,
that.
the nigga that set the standard of building super teams in their primes.
I can't co-sign that, bro. He in the same boat as him.
Hey,
You know why?
Hey,
He
it's the same Bo Ridge.
He's the same boat, but it's even worse. It's the same because he did it even worse than the guy who started it both times, bro.
Don't matter, fam. It don't matter.
Though,
Hey, fam.
D
Hey,
Wade won a
Reg.
championship before James Harden.
Yep.
Hey, no, it's not worse because Steph Curry
in their primes though.
We gotta keep the same energy. If we calling out Steph Curry because he can barely make the playoffs, well, he didn't make the playoffs. Matter of fact, we know a prime D Wade would have made the playoffs. A prime Chris Bosh gonna make the playoffs.
They did. The Wade took them Heat teams where after like Shaq left and all that kind of shit, they was making the first round. They was getting bounced out.
So Steph Curry wasn't.
Those teams were garbage, bro. Trust me, I have season tickets. Those teams are garbage. Trust me, I got season tickets. Don't you?
The Miami teams weren't shit, bro. They
were trash, bro.
Man.
They did right. Hey, let me
just
ask
say
y'all a
this
question.
before y'all continue on. Hey, I'm about to fall out and dip out of here, but y'all continue to cook, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hold it down, man. Respect the gentleman.
I want to ask y'all a question.
Yeah, we got you. It's a good basketball debate right
What's up, James?
Y'all go
I
ahead.
want to ask y'all, do we look at Russell Westbrook different since he could make the first round and Steph
Oh,
can't?
what up, James?
Yeah.
What up, bro?
Bro,
What's that with it?
I hate to admit it, bro.
I
hate
to say it, but yeah.
Hoss was right, bro.
The reason why I say that is because I think Westbrook he's mentally and physically he's capable of it. Curry's not.
Facts.
Curry has skills, but Westbrook.
But let's be fair.
Hold on, he got Bradley Beal.
Yo,
Bradley
hey, Washington.
Hurt,
let's be fair. The only reason why
he got the Raymond.
Yeah, he got the Raymond. He a champion.
Bro, he got.
You know what I'm saying?
He got Wiggins, bro.
If Draymond built himself up as the best defensive player in the league, as a champion, and all that shit, you gotta stand on that shit, man. We looking at your credibility.
Yeah, Draymond, a defensive player of the year, bro. He said
but let's be fair, man.
Yeah.
Hey, but let's be fair. Everybody knows that if Washington didn't have all those injuries in the beginning of the season and all that COVID shit, they would have been a higher seed, bro.
Facts, bro. I hate to say it, bro.
Yeah,
Hoss
that's true,
right,
but
bro.
they can go for any other team, though, too.
Bro, no, look, bro.
Yeah, Dallas too.
I hate to say it, bro.
Damn.
I hate to say it, bro. Hoss came in the stream like 3 months ago, bro. He was like the Wizards making playoffs. They laughed him off the fucking stream.
Yep.
And I was like, bro, I even told Hoss they not making it. He crazy. He capped.
They're good, man.
I hate to say it, bro. Next time I see him in the ticket stream, I'm gonna give him his props on that shit because he's the only motherfucker who said they was making the playoffs. They was like the 12th seed at the time too.
Yeah, we gotta do that though,
bro. Like I know Hoss be annoying as fuck sometimes, but I gotta tell him he was right on that shit because I ain't no way.
Just like we give brothers credit for the Knicks, we gotta give brothers credit for the Knicks. I mean, brother, we gotta give credit for other people that stand on what they said.
Because he would not been, bro. Because we was all cooking his ass, bro. Like I remember that shit. Because Ticket was cooking him and shit.
I was too.
Hey James, I got a question.
What's that?
Would you as your second?
Steph didn't.
As your second best player, would you rather have Klay Thompson or Paul George?
Klay.
I'm taking Klay.
Because James, excuse me, James, he all heart, bro. And he sees Klay Thompson, he all heart, bro. He don't bitch up in the moments. That's why he like
that's
Klay.
what I'm saying. I take Klay all day.
I'm still rocking with my guy PG.
And he don't bend when like you seen Ryan when the pressure get on. That look like that nigga Klay be ready for that shit. Like bring it on, nigga.
Missed the game 6.
Hey, I'm
Mr. Game 6. Who said that? Who said that? Reggie?
Greenlee.
Hey, y'all gonna be
yo, that nigga never felt pressure in his life, dog. That's the coolest motherfucker in the league, man.
Hey Reggie,
he's too laid back to have pressure.
Oh shit, dog.
Hey Reggie, go ahead and hit that little X at the bottom of your screen, man.
Nah, bro. Hey, y'all gonna be D Buddy. You damn sure gonna be singing it different too.
Hey,
when PG cooked the Mavericks, nigga. Hey, when PG averaged 30 during the playoffs, y'all gonna be like, man, I was the only dude rocking with PG, man. He the X factor, bro. Clippers can't win a ring without PG, man.
Hey, I'm glad you said that,
Reggie.
That's a fact. But that's why, look, bro. Like I said earlier in the private chat,
he's ready and shit. He ready.
That nigga Paul George is choking on his food right now. Every time he nigga be choking and shit, man.
He ready, dog. That nigga ready, man.
Bro, PG, man, he had a lot of the shit going on last year, bro. It was a toxic environment for the team, bro. He had beef with the coach. he had beef with everybody he had beef with the players. It's a
Yeah.
new environment, bro. PG ready, dog.
Yeah,
That's
beef
what I
with the
said,
coach.
Reggie. Listen,
He had beef with the coach.
this is
Yeah.
year to break out, bro. If that nigga don't deliver for Kawhi this year, Kawhi gonna bounce on and watch.
Yeah, no, I ain't going.
Nah, they gonna trade that nigga.
They're
Paul
gonna
George.
trade him.
They
They're
got
gonna
to
trade
Paul
Paul George.
George because he just re-signed, so his
Hey, it's
contract
gonna
is more tradable.
come
'Cause
down
he
to trade
got
Paul
5
George,
years.
like you say, or Kawhi leaving.
Nah, they
he
gonna
ain't
trade
leaving.
Paul George.
Nah, he ain't leaving.
Because he got 2 years. He got 5 years, $200 million. He signed it this
Hey,
year.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. If you see anybody, everybody that got wrenches in here, if you see that somebody that really doing something, man, don't even ask questions twice. Put them out of here. I ain't got to deal with that. I seen some stuff in the comments.
We got you.
All right, I'm out, y'all. Y'all hold it down.
My nigga T Price, sleepwalking,
Hey,
man. Sound
James.
sleepy as hell, man.
Salute, homie.
Hey, salute to the
Release.
channel, bro. This channel.
D-Money,
Salute,
Lil
y'all.
Ron,
Salute,
you already know Reggie
salute,
and my
salute.
boy, Bama boy, Alabama.
Salute T. Hey T, you saw what I text you, bro?
Salute.
I think he left, bro.
Oh, you left?
But
My
nah,
nigga
PG
T Price
the
was
X
sleepy,
Factor.
dog.
Hey man, PG the X Factor, bro. Like when he put
Yeah,
up
I
30.
agree with that, Reggie. He got to show up though. He got to
Yep.
show up.
Yeah, he got to.
But no, I ain't gonna lie. If he don't, bro, then I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna take the lumps. Then we gotta cook his ass, bro. Like straight up. Like I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
if
even
Brooklyn
cap.
don't win in 3, I'm gonna be on the panel too.
This is
Yeah.
This
Hey,
is
nah,
gonna
you know
sound crazy,
I'm
but I
murder.
expect
I'm
Paul
murder.
George to step up.
Hey, Greenleaf.
I'm looking for
Kawhi gonna
Nicholas
slap
Batum
that
and
beard
Terrence
off
Mann.
Hell
Harden.
no.
I can't wait to cook Brooklyn, bro. I'm
I'm looking
ready,
for
boy. I'm about to
Batum
cook
and Terrence
their
Mann
ass
to
up,
step
boy.
up.
Boy,
Hey,
Why
Reggie.
Hey,
y'all
real
really think
nigga.
Brooklyn gonna fall?
Kawhi gonna slap
At
that
the
nigga.
end of the day, no, we just talking about offense
Yeah.
No,
perspectives.
I
If
understand
they
that, but I'm
fall,
asking a real question. Do y'all really
yeah,
think Brooklyn have a chance to fall?
man, hell yeah, bro. Giannis about
Oh
to
yeah.
cook them
I don't
niggas,
think
man.
so.
Oh,
Boy,
okay, he said Giannis.
Giannis got something waiting for their ass, boy. He got a big pot of gumbo on the stove waiting for their ass.
They gonna build a wall on that nigga, man. They gonna build a
Bro,
wall
Hey,
on that nigga.
hey,
no,
nah.
what Milwaukee remind me
I
of?
don't.
Hey, Ray, I
Milwaukee
I
think
don't
remind me
believe
of
in that. I
Miami
don't
from
believe in that.
last year.
who they
Remember
gonna build
how
a
the
wall
Miami
with?
was flying under the radar?
Yeah,
That
they ain't
nigga
had 3
Milwaukee flying
superstars.
under the radar just right.
Bro, who
Just think if a nigga build a wall, but you outscoring them at the same time, man.
bro, who on the Nets can defend? The Nets can't defend on a paper bag, dog. They
I
too
mean,
fast. The Nets
you know
can't
what I'm
bust a
saying?
grape with a sledgehammer, man. Stop
Hey,
the
Reg.
cap, bro.
Hey, Reg. They gonna trap that
Hey,
nigga,
that's
man.
true.
They gonna
But
double that nigga. Watch.
the blueprint is to build up a wall.
But
They
the
gonna
thing
double
is,
that
If
nigga.
you build
Watch.
up a
but Giannis
wall,
got better shooters this time around. He got way better shooters now. Like
That's what I
before,
was looking at. That Drew
yeah, that's
Holiday.
true. That's
That's
true.
gonna be a
I
big
can't
key.
knock that. That's
so like
true.
now Drew Holiday
It's
can handle the
different.
ball
It's
now,
different.
and
But
it's not just on Chris
That's a
Middleton.
way bigger upgrade, Reggie.
And
Drew,
he
I
got
watched that
PJ
nigga in
Tucker.
New
They got
Orleans,
PJ
but that
Tucker in the
dude really
corner.
got game. I
And
like Drew.
hey,
PJ Tucker
Reggie,
in the
if it come
corner.
out of that, I'm gonna look at the coaching. You know, at the end
Oh,
of
I
the
don't
day,
like that coach. I fucking
I'm gonna
hate
look
my.
at the coaching at
I
the end
hate
of the day.
Budenholzer, bro.
Because
Budenholzer
players gonna
some
go out there
garbage,
and do what
dog.
they gotta do. But if you got a scheme, it's gonna come down to the coaching.
Bro, Mike
You know
I
what I'm
don't
Budenholzer ain't
like
saying?
make no
Bulldozer
fucking
neither,
adjustments,
Reggie.
bro.
I
Mike
told them
Budenholzer
niggas
garbage,
coaching in
dog.
this league suck.
Yeah, already. That's why I said this shit.
They really do, bro. It's only a handful of coaches, if that many, to be honest.
Say, but let's keep it real. We got 30 teams, right?
32.
32? All right,
Yeah.
let's count the coaches for real. You got 32 teams. Now, if you're going to put Greg in there, Pop, you're going to put Popovich in there. You might put Eric Spoelstra. Because, you know,
Thibodeau.
you're going to put who?
Tibbs.
Yeah,
Thibodeau.
Tibbs.
Quinn
Nate
Snyder,
McMillan.
the Jazz coach, is really good.
I
Snyder.
like him. Quinn
Oh, yeah.
Snyder. He's
Yeah, Snyder's
underrated.
really good.
I
Monty
can put him in
Williams,
there,
but we
too.
already know come down to politics, they gonna test him against LeBron. But
Hey,
go ahead.
Nate
James.
McMillan.
Yeah, I said him. So we got Pop. We got Nate McMillan. We got Eric Spoelstra. We got Tibbs. We got Quinn Snyder. That's 5 out of 32. Anybody else can think of some more?
JB Bickerstaff with Cleveland's really
How
good.
about Mike D'Antoni?
He's
Man,
not. He's
get
a
the hell out of
What's
here.
up,
now.
Buck
Hey,
Dallas?
Monty
What's up, Buck
Williams. Monty
Dallas?
Williams. Salute the hitman. Monty Williams. Number 6.
Yeah, I said Monty Williams, but besides the LeBron scenario that's gonna go down.
Yeah, all right. So
Frank
that's 6
Vogel's a good
coaches
coach,
still
bro.
out of 32, dog. That's a way
That's
disparate.
a
Well, no,
man.
you
Man,
gotta
that
think.
shit lopsided like a motherfucker.
Dallas got a good head coach.
Rick Carlisle.
Rick Carlisle.
That's what I'm talking
All
about.
right, we can
Dallas.
put them in there. So just say we probably got 10 out of 32. The
Yeah.
other 22 dumb as a box of rocks.
Frank
Yeah.
Vogel's good.
Facts.
JB Bickerstaff with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Watch out for him. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, I like what he doing with them too,
I
Reggie.
wish the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rockets never
JB
let him
JB
go, bro.
solid. He's solid.
Yo, they got
He's solid.
talent, man.
But
They
you
got
know his
talent in
daddy
Cleveland,
old
bro.
school, Reggie. You know his
Yeah.
daddy old school.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you don't want to give that man no top tier talent.
Hey, them
That's
niggas
why
got talent, man.
that's why I
But
believe if we give Paul Silas Jr. a chance, like just let him get his own people in there and let him do what he do, build his roster the way he want. Because at first they was buying into the shit. For some reason, James Harden ain't won't be there and it fucked up
Yeah,
everything.
man.
See, that's
Did
why I
that
fuck
nigga
with James Harden,
did that
man.
nigga wrong,
Yeah.
man? Did that nigga
Yeah,
wrong, yo?
Yeah,
James
he
Harden.
did that black coach
he
wrong, bro.
Nah, he did. He
bullied
Had
did.
that
the
man
rookie
crying and
coach. That's
everything,
what he
bro.
did.
Had that
Hey,
man
He
listen,
crying and
flexed.
everything,
Hold
bro.
on.
man,
He
to the
flexed on
panel,
him.
I don't want to bring my feelings about this shit. I just want to stick to basketball. You know what I'm saying? But he did. I agree. 100%. I was on the panel talking about that shit. That nigga did. That was some sucker shit he did, leaving that black coach hanging like that.
Yeah, he railroaded that nigga Green.
Letting that man be the worst team in the league. You know what I'm saying? So at the end, and you a motherfucking top 5 player at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Had that man crying,
So
bro.
why not help that man elevate his legacy as well as yours? But at the end of the day, men, people want, you know what I'm saying? You understand as a player what you want to become at the end of the day. You set the standard of your legacy. But I don't agree with that shit. What Silas happened though.
Hey, but didn't Silas kind of
Hey,
hold
what,
he hold
what
Boogie
did the
Cousins?
Rockets get for James
Yeah, he
Harden?
did Boogie Cousins dirty too. So it all came back around full circle though, because he
Yeah,
did
it
do
did.
Boogie Cousins
He
dirty.
did.
Hey,
Hey,
wasn't
Man,
I
DeMarcus
believe
he
Cousins
in
get
going
what
to
on
whoop
the
goes
his ass?
around
Rockets. Let
comes
him get a
around.
I think
I
chance,
DeMarcus
believe it.
Cousins
dog.
was going to whoop his ass earlier in the season. Earlier in
Yeah,
the season, DeMarcus Cousins was going to whoop his ass.
because
That's
Cousins
my
was
boy
mad.
Taco.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
up, Taco?
Greenlee.
What up,
What's
James?
good?
What it do?
Just
Hey,
chilling,
bro,
baby.
you a Rockets fan?
Yeah,
Huh?
I am.
What
Hey,
Yeah. I'm a
look.
Rockets
whatever
fan.
happened to
Who's it?
Terrence
Yeah,
Who's it?
Jones, bro? This Bama boy, man.
Terrence Jones?
Yeah,
Man,
whatever
I don't
happened to
know.
him, dog?
he out the league,
He
bro.
came back. He came back, but
He out
it
the
didn't
league.
work out, man. It didn't work out.
Yeah, he out the league, man. I think he had health problems or something.
And
That's
he
why
from
he.
Kentucky. He's from Kentucky, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he went to
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kentucky.
yeah, he went
Yeah.
to
I
Kentucky.
don't know. He's from Kentucky, but yeah, he went from yeah.
No,
Check
I
out.
meant like
Let me
he
ask y'all
played
a
basketball.
question. I was reading some shit,
Right,
looking at
yeah.
somebody channel, and it was like Kyrie collecting jerseys because he about to retire.
I believe it, man. You don't know what
If
Kyrie
he
gonna
I
do.
don't.
if he
I don't
win,
believe that
I
shit.
can see that. But
I can see Kyrie getting another
Nah,
If he
ring.
nah.
win, no.
He's gonna play.
but what I don't get is if he retire,
He
how
gonna
does I mean
play.
I guess he can retire and help people. But I'm finna say how does that help his cause? You know what I'm saying? If he
But
retires.
I
This
just
what
think
I was
Kyrie don't give a
thinking
Really,
fuck
but
too.
I got
about
my own.
basketball no more, bro.
I got my own
Yeah,
theory about that shit.
that's what I was thinking too, Reggie. But why not go fuck with Cube and help build that league? He already up the stone.
You
He
talking
just
about the
Facts.
big three? The big three ain't playing right now.
Hey,
He,
the big three is retired basketball players only. See, not Mark Cuban. Ice Cube was smart because if Mark Cuban tried to make a real professional basketball league that can compete with the NBA, they would shut that shit down, man. So he
yeah.
decided to make a business decision and make it a retired players league and do the big three.
And it's like half court. It's like kind of like a pickup game, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
half court, yo.
I'm
because like
telling you, man.
even if they would have made that shit full court, bro, like I think it's cutting it too close, bro. You stepping too close to the line, like
No,
D-Marcus talking
eventually,
about.
I think it would have came out to be a 5-on-5.
Yeah, and that's like I said, like it's inching too close to the line, bro. You fucking with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's too much, bro.
we know the deal.
them
Yeah,
niggas scared to lose that check, bro. Them niggas
Yeah,
Hey,
scared to lose that
that's what
what's
I
check.
y'all
was
got?
saying, Rand. Rand, you hit it right on the nose. Them niggas don't want to get on their own because they feel like they're gonna have to run back death. That don't work. But if you got confidence and you got money already, that's what I'm saying. How much money do we need? Half of these niggas already done made their bag.
Yup.
You done
In
played
5
facts.
years
18,
they can make
19
Hey, that's
Hey,
years.
why. Yeah, I
I,
salute Ice
I'm not
Cube
gonna lie.
for
I'm not
thinking
gonna lie.
outside
I'm
the
not gonna
box.
lie. That I
He
was
not
pissed
even an
off.
NBA player. You know what I'm saying?
but see, the
Right.
thing is, we gotta. I would say don't do it yet because we gotta look at. Okay, so look, and I don't want to bring it about football, but they bring it back to XFL, and if y'all remember the XFL, McMahon, that shit was lit as fuck back in the day. They
Yeah.
bringing that shit back. It's gonna be what the NFL was supposed to be, but it got canceled like last year because the funding or some shit happened, and the NFL didn't like that shit. But The Rock just bought it because that's why he doing all these fucking movies and shit, so he can make the money. So he gonna bring it back in
That nigga
2022.
need to start making
It's all
movies,
about
bro.
money.
It's all about money.
That
So
nigga need to start kissing Kevin Hart first.
yeah,
So,
so like
yo, that nigga need to start making movies because that nigga be
man.
sorry in the movies now, dog.
but he just
Hey,
making
old
the
boy
The
from
Rock,
movies.
Army of the
The Rock
Dead gonna
has a
take his place.
The Rock's making a lot of movies for Warner Brothers right now.
Yeah,
He's about
because
to
he
be in
trying to
that
make.
Black Adam movie
Yo,
and a
that
couple
dude,
other movies too.
dude's trash, bro.
Yeah, he's a
I,
bad
I can't,
actor, but
I
he's
can't
doing it.
believe it, man. And he was so great in wrestling, man. I can't believe it.
But he made a business
Man, he
decision
was
though.
acting.
Like
He was acting
He's
in.
an actor. He was
he
acting his ass off.
because he just trying to be the commissioner of XFL. He just bought it, so he need to make the movies to get the money so he can fund the league. So now this shit gonna be better than the NFL, bro. I think
No,
if
it's
they
not,
could do
fam.
that
No,
with
it's not.
basketball, the XFL gonna be better, bro.
No, it's not, bro. Do you know how much
I got a
money
partner in there
NFL
right
makes?
now.
They make $15 billion a year, bro. Ain't no way.
Bro,
Ain't no way.
in the NFL going into shit just like
Just
the
because you
NBA,
make more
bro.
money doesn't
I
mean
mean,
it's better.
it's premature
There's
to
no
say
way,
that,
bro.
Reg.
There's
I
no
agree
way.
with you, Reg. It's premature to say that, but eventually, you know what I'm saying. You know how politics is.
He's
When
making
the
an
money,
investment.
when money grab, they gonna
Hey,
they
don't
gonna
white.
they
Hey, don't white boys ain't gonna
draw
let
to
no.
that.
Hey, the white boys ain't gonna let no one black man take away their league, bro.
I mean, The Rock. I mean,
One
he
black
that's
man.
why he started his own,
Yeah, The
bro.
Rock, man.
The Rock.
He the
That's
owner now.
he's the owner of the XFL. Yeah, so
All
like
it takes is one black man to start some shit off.
it's because instead of like The Rock saying
Them
I'm gonna
niggas
buy
is scary
NFL
though,
team,
man.
so instead of The Rock saying I'm gonna buy a
Yeah,
team,
we
he
take
started
over
his
every
own
shit,
league, bro.
everything,
Them
every
niggas is
sport,
scary though.
everything that they got something to do with money. When the black man come up and show some shit, you know what I'm saying? They draw that shit. You got
Bro, but
all these top entertainers and certain shit, you know what I'm saying, aspects. What you was about to say, Red?
no, I said they can't cancel The Rock, bro. This motherfucker about to be the president in like 20 years, man.
No,
Like,
Hey,
I
anybody
don't
can
know. I
get
don't think
canceled, bro.
cancel him. Yeah,
Anybody
bro,
can get canceled, bro.
nah, he
No, he's
put too
not.
much
Fuck
work in.
that.
unless he
Work
do some shit.
The Rock with them people
Unless he
behind the
do some
scenes.
Bro,
shit.
You know what I'm
if R.
saying?
Kelly can get canceled, The Rock can get canceled, man.
Nah, The Rock
Yeah,
can't.
They got
unless he
files.
got some shit in his
They got
closet,
files
some
on everybody,
skeletons.
bro.
Bro,
They got a file on
All
everybody.
they gotta say is The Rock. You know, like,
Why you
damn, bro.
think these niggas
I can't
don't
even
say
say
that?
this shit, bro. I'm gonna put it in a private chat, man. I can't even say that shit
bro,
publicly.
The Rock in bed with them people. If you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
he
if
connected,
you,
bro.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Yeah,
connected,
hey,
bro.
but
They
you know
got
the
big
Rock is
plans
a
for
you
him,
know
bro.
the
They
Rock is
can't
a
cancel
Republican,
him.
right?
Talking about his
You know the Rock is a
Luciferian.
Republican, right?
you can't be a
Talking about
free thinker. You
You
can't
know
be a
the
free
Rock
thinker
is a
at the same
Republican, right?
time.
talking about his Luciferian.
Nah, The
He's
Rock
a
ain't a
Republican.
Republican. He a Democrat, bro.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
I follow him on
you can't be
Instagram.
a conservative and be in the industry, bro. That ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you gotta
happen.
be. He switched up. A
Yeah,
lot of people mad at him. Got mad at him because they thought he was a Republican, but he switched up. He voted for Biden and shit. Like he in
it's all
Georgia.
about the code of ethics,
Cause he
man.
Yeah,
fake though, man.
Whatever you sign up to and agree to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta follow that code. You know
Yo,
what
the
I'm saying?
NBA. Yo, the NBA.
You gotta
If
follow
these
that
players
code.
break off, yo, the NBA. If these players break off, they could be profitable in 5 years, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hell
bro.
yeah.
That's what Kwame Brown was talking about, bro. Kwame Brown said they all
Yep.
stupid, bro. I'm like,
You know how
man,
you do it though, right? You know how you do it though, right? Like everybody in America, you gonna have to, you guys gonna have to just sacrifice these players not playing here. They have to do a world tour.
yeah.
Because that's where the money comes. And over here, the way they can make money over here, they sell a league pass, and we gonna buy it because we love basketball.
Yeah, I
But
buy that shit.
yeah, but they got to tour the world first for the first couple of years, bro.
They
And
gotta know who the people really fuck with.
And eventually they
And
gonna
where
have
the
enough
money coming
sponsors,
in at.
bro.
Hey,
you want to
Ray,
know why?
Hey,
You want to know
that
why
ain't
they
gonna
make a
do
lot
it,
of
bro.
money? You want to know why they make? Because look at WNBA players over here. They don't make shit, but overseas they make $1 million, $1.5 million, because the men can't play over there, so they got to get the women. So imagine how much money the men's players, they'll actually pay them to go play over there.
But you know why it's not gonna happen? It'll never happen because the players selfish. They was bitching about a bubble, bro. Like, you think these fools gonna go travel the world for 2-3 years? These
Thank you.
motherfuckers bitching over a bubble, dog. They was staying in a hotel resort. These motherfuckers was crying like it was.
And that's what I mean. James said them niggas are hoes, man. Them niggas are hoes.
Hey,
Bro, like
to be fair,
I mean,
they did promise them
we understand the
like a
concept.
really nice. They told them
We
that they were
understand
gonna
the
get 5-star
concept.
lunches and shit like that, and then they came through with fucking horrible
I
Lunchables
don't give a
type shit
fuck.
for
If you're in that
lunches.
situation,
But
Let's be
look,
real.
I fuck with.
they're not gonna
That's
have
why I fuck
bubbles
with the
over there.
outsiders, man.
They're not gonna have bubbles over there, though, bro. I'm telling you, these fucking countries, they're gonna treat these niggas like gods, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Especially
Especially
Big bro,
like
you
in
know what I
China and
noticed?
Russia
Hey, it's
and
all
Y'all
about
Paris.
saw
money,
on
uplifting them.
y'all saw on the NBA channel These motherfuckers got an African basketball league, but we
You know
can't
about
start our
that?
own league.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that.
Man,
Hey,
that's some
but
bullshit, man. That's what I'm saying.
They trying to stop
Hey
it, bro. They
James,
trying to
they
get it
But
crucify
James,
their
they've been
own.
touring
They
that though
crucify
since
their own.
2015, bro.
They
And then
crucify
y'all got
their
the nerve
own.
to put it on the
Kyrie
NBA
saying start
network.
our own league. You know
They
what I'm
trying to
saying?
get ahead of it. They
For
see
just
this
saying
coming.
some words.
Yo, they
Niggas ain't
trolling
gonna
niggas,
act.
man. They trolling niggas over here. They invited J. Cole to be in that fucking league, man. That nigga like 37, bro.
That's why people outside of our country don't take us serious. You know what I'm
Yep.
Ain't
saying?
J. Cole playing in that league? Man?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro.
They
They
don't
only
take us
doing it
serious.
to get it more publicity.
Dog,
That's the only
I
reason why
seen
they
that,
doing
dog.
it.
Who just said that? That was Bama boy?
Yeah.
Man, what's up, fam?
Yeah,
What's up,
yeah, I said
Ned?
that shit. I
What's
said that
that?
shit.
Dog, I seen that shit. They got him talking about pro debut J. Cole. I'm like, what the fuck? Where he
They
playing
trolling,
at?
bro. They trolling my niggas. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, y'all niggas want to start a league? You only got a nigga that rap. They don't play no basketball.
Bro, they
You want to
taking
join the league?
advantage of J. Cole, bro. I don't even think he care, bro. They take because everybody know if you listen to his music, everybody knows that was his dream, bro, was to become a pro ball player, and it never worked out for him. And they using that shit against him, bro. And he just said, "Fuck it." Like he was like, "Well,
He a
fuck it."
mascot. He a mascot over
He
there,
don't
bro.
even care. He sold out, bro. I love Cole, but Cole don't even give a fuck. Cole's like the Kyrie of rap, dog. Like he don't give a fuck
Hey,
about
that's
rapping no
facts.
more. Like he sold out, and I don't blame J. Cole, man. It's hard because J. Cole, that's his dream, bro. Like if you had a chance, like if I wanted to be an astronaut, right, and I could never do it, bro, for whatever reason,
Nah, bro.
and then Elon Musk came to me and
Nah,
said, "I got a
man.
spaceship, bro, and get
Fuck
on this
that dream,
bitch."
bro. Hey, fuck that
Bro,
dream.
it's
You got
if I
no.
want to be an astronaut, Elon Musk can't say, "Hey, I'm building a spaceship right now. You getting this bitch to go to the moon." Good the fuck I'm doing, bro.
Hey
Fuck
man,
Hey,
all that.
all offers ain't good. All offers ain't good offers.
I know
yeah,
that, but
man.
it's
Hey,
hard to
fuck
say
that
when
dude's
you
It's
dream
never
like
though.
all
experienced,
money
bro.
ain't good money. I
Hey,
ain't
fuck
taking
that
no
dude's dream,
anything.
bro.
It's
Hey,
hard to
fuck that
say,
dude's
bro.
dream,
Facts,
bro.
James.
Every
Facts.
No,
You
it
know
yo,
what
ain't,
I'm
because
talking
that's
about.
why I'm still stuck right now. I had a lot of offers.
Yeah,
I
man.
just, but listen, like Eddie Griffin said, I'm not about to put on no dress just to be funny. My jokes make me funny. Real
facts,
life, with me going through, make me funny. Dog,
facts.
I'm not about to do all that shit to be buck dancing. Then soon I do it, you can hang that shit over my head if I don't want to do it no more.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah,
But
I come to
don't
reality, that's
James,
demescalize
all they
me.
do. They gonna
Don't
blackball you then.
demescalize me.
James,
Don't
ain't
make me
nobody.
look
They ain't
weak.
as strong as y'all,
Don't make
bro.
my
Like
culture look weak.
you gotta
But we fall
understand,
into that trap.
a lot of people
Oh,
ain't as
Reggie,
strong
I'm
as
gonna
you.
tell you this,
Hey,
Reggie, and I'm gonna
Greenleaf,
give it
bro.
back to y'all. I'm gonna say one thing. See, bro, I promise to God, I've been playing since Pog Ball. Out of
I hear
all
you,
the
G
coaches,
Money.
no disrespect to them, I only had one or two good coaches, bro. I can count on my hand that really want to see me be great and really
Yep.
coach me up. Everybody else, them niggas just was out there for a paycheck, feeding their family. Them niggas ain't give a fuck whether we win or lose. And I don't want to be in that type of environment, dog. I swear to God, I don't.
A lot of them niggas don't even know how to coach, bro. Hey, how many times you seen the
Oh,
game? You
they
don't even know what the
don't.
fuck he doing, bro.
They don't, bro.
They
You
don't know
get a
shit, man.
bro. You get a motherfucker that play 2K all day to like draw better plays and that shit they be doing out there, man. Like
Dog,
Think they
yo,
know
Hey,
more than
hey,
you.
I'm gonna tell you guys a funny ass story right now. That whoever just said that the coaches don't know how to draw plays, that's real fucking facts. Because my high school football coach, right? This dude used to get plays off Madden.
Dog, this nigga
I
I,
crazy.
believe
I'm
it.
not.
Taco, you serious, Taco?
No,
I believe it.
I swear
hey,
to God.
Taco.
I swear to God.
Can I bite off it? Can
Yeah.
I bite off of
He
that?
go ahead.
Go ahead,
No,
Green. Go ahead.
after you finish. After you finish, can I bite off of that?
Go
go ahead,
ahead.
No,
bro.
I'm just saying, like, dude used to like draw plays. He'd be like, all right, we're gonna call this, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna call it this, and we're like, dude, that's off Madden. That's like off a regular like ISO play. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, we knew the play, like we knew
Mm-hmm.
everything. We're like, dude, your playbook ain't that hard. He's just trying to say like
I'm
it's
gonna go
super hard.
another
I'm like,
way.
oh hell no.
When I played
Dog,
high school basketball, you know what I'm saying? You got players. I was a sophomore in high school. You know what I'm saying? Didn't think I was gonna make varsity, but I made it. I broke my hand in the same year, but I outplayed the motherfuckers. And this same coach came in the room where all the players come, and he said, none of y'all gonna make it to the NBA. You know what that did to a young 15-year-old, 14-year-old dude, nigga?
That's
Yeah.
foul, man.
Well, I'm explaining that to
Yeah,
you
he's
now.
shooting down the dream.
You
Bro,
shutting down the dream. You know
cause
what
you
I'm
see
saying?
these
But
coaches,
in
man.
another
Yeah.
way, you know what I'm saying? But the way I was raised by a black man, not a white man. So whatever you
Right.
said wasn't gonna make me be better. So I went in the gym. You know what I'm saying? And at
Yeah.
the end of the day, the niggas that was on varsity the year before me as seniors, I was on varsity the next year. I outplayed them niggas. So I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. I'm gonna outdo any nigga in this room. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta have that mentality. Fuck what a man say. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey, them coaches
Not,
be coming there with them
I'm
khaki
not
pants
saying
on.
other man. I'm talking about Tap Skin. The other people. Tap Skin. You know what I'm saying?
They come from them Caucasus Mountains. That's what you talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Coaches,
yeah.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna fuck up your mental.
man.
But as a black man, you gotta be strong and stand on what you believe in and what your
Facts.
father tell you.
All day. You know that green leaf.
But no, all I'm saying is, bro, like I can't really be mad at J. Cole. Like I get it. It's hard, bro. When somebody offer you your biggest dream, bro, whatever your biggest dream or goal that you know you probably won't be able to attain being realistic, and a motherfucker just say, here it is. That's hard, bro. Like I'm not saying that, I can't honestly say if I like this, like the astronaut thing I was talking about, like, bro, like if I wanted to be an astronaut and Elon Musk came, knocked on my door, and said, bro, the spaceship, we going to the fucking moon tomorrow. I'm like, bro, like this. And all you got to do is get on this commercial and say and read this script. Whatever, you don't know what it is, but you just gotta play along to get along, bro. And
Y'all really think we went to the moon, bro? And y'all really think we went to the moon?
No, I don't think so. But I'm just saying.
I think we went to the moon, but not the shit they showed us. I feel like it's some shit on the moon.
Yeah,
they ain't telling us about.
it's some other shit. They fake some shit. You know.
They
Hey,
said
let me ask
the
y'all
moon
a question. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. When the ship landed on the moon, who the fuck was filming? Who the fuck was filming that motherfucker?
Who the fuck was filming that shit? That shit was better. That shit better than 4K.
And you gotta remember this shit happened in 1969, bro.
I heard they Photoshop. I heard NASA supposedly photoshops their photos.
I thought there ain't no gravity on the moon, man. Why they ain't fly away?
Check this out, bro. They say
Boy, nobody ever went to no damn moon.
Hell no.
They say in
Ain't
space
no
the wind.
gravity,
They say
bro. They
why
would've flew away.
the flag wasn't moving, because they say in space the wind is over 200 miles per hour. And then they say then they coming out saying the moon is allegedly made of plasma, so they say the shit wouldn't even be. I don't know, bro. It's so much shit going on. They
Man, them
say
niggas went to no motherfucking Mars or
Yeah,
whatever.
they did that shit. They did that shit in
Hey, this is
Hollywood.
the craziest part. Hey, this is the craziest part. They said that they haven't been able to go back because of the technology that they had back then. They got rid of it. So you're gonna tell me that? So you're gonna tell me that in 1969 y'all had better technology than you have now?
Come on, man.
Yeah,
and the
thank
fact
you,
that they got
Rand.
and the
Thank
fact
you,
that they
Rand.
got rid
Some
of the fact
motherfuckers
that they
supposed
got
to
rid of
that, Rando. I'm
But then
glad
that
you said
spaceship blew up
that.
in
You mean to
86,
tell me
bro.
you mean to tell me that the technology that they had to record all the shit on the moon? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And you can't go back there.
hey, this
Then
I'm gonna kill y'all.
that
Dog,
spaceship
they
Hey, this
think
blew
I'm
up.
gonna
niggas
Out
kill
of
y'all.
here.
dumb, dog.
Hey,
They
fan.
Fuck
really
out.
thinking niggas
Hey, this I'm
stupid
gonna
out
kill
here.
it. Hey,
They think
fan.
niggas dumb, dog.
Hey, fan. This I'm gonna kill it. This I'm gonna kill it. Everybody here,
Kill that shit.
has experienced like cell phone like a drop call, right? Bad signal, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So how the fuck did the president of the United States call a nigga that was 246,000 miles away, nigga, and say, "Good job, nigga"? And
in
you can't even call your homie down the street,
1969.
nigga.
In 1969, nigga.
You can't even
In
call your homie down the street, nigga.
1969, dog.
Bro,
Come
they didn't
on,
even have
man.
cell phones.
Damn.
Nigga,
But
they
you
didn't
Come
have
can't
on,
you can't
man.
you can't make it back out there.
Bro, they
Come
didn't even
on,
make
Fuck
it
man.
out of here.
to the 70s, nigga. What the fuck?
Come on, man.
That's facts.
Hey, but then that spaceship
We
blew up in
retarded, dog.
86, bro.
But it's shit they don't want us to know about. Like, man, in my opinion, I feel like nigga, we already live amongst aliens and shit, bro. I feel like that shit already out here, bro. It's a lot of shit.
Hey
Obama
man.
came out last week and said they got
There's
UFOs.
supposedly already UFO sightings and shit like that, and
Hey,
as
man.
far as the White House.
Hey, that shit's bullshit, bro. That shit's
They already
bullshit.
said it. They already said
They
that
gonna
supposedly
plan. Hey, they gonna
UFOs.
plan. They gonna plan a fake attack, bro. I'm telling you. They got that CGI shit in the sky, bro.
Yeah.
They already got that shit, man.
Because they
And look, y'all see how niggas act over a goddamn quote unquote pandemic. These niggas gonna act a fool when the alien invasion, bro. They gonna the niggas gonna fuck up everything, bro.
It's over, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
straight
it's
up.
predictive programming. Why you think
They already leaking shit saying trying to plant seeds in our head and
they
making
keep
us
making
comfortable or some
these
shit
zombie
with these
movies, bro?
movies, these zombies. Thank you, Red. These
That's
zombies
alien.
and
That's
shit.
predictive
All that
programming,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, they predicting shit. They planting the seed in our head. They want to see who and what gonna react to the situation. You know what I'm saying?
I said zombie, I already know to shoot him in the head. We got iron for days.
Hey, it's
If
been
Fuck around,
James
nigga. You
said
gonna
it's
the
get
been
both
apocalypse
fucking
and
comes,
I
weeks.
if the zombie apocalypse comes,
and I can
I'm
be
gonna
on
be
the team.
carrying a machete,
That's why we keep preaching to stop
motherfucking
doing these drugs, stop doing
semis,
all these other
and
shit, man.
these
Y'all
handguns.
zombies. Y'all not
And we
thinking for
already got
yourselves.
zombies,
You
Y'all
can't
man.
let
not
him get that
thinking for
close to you, Chaco,
yourselves.
bro. You gotta get a gat, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
you got
that nigga
Oh,
breathe
that's what I
on
said.
you.
That's what I said.
That
I'm gonna get
nigga,
a gat. I'm gonna have a gat, and I'm gonna have some machetes on me
man.
and these
Fuck that.
yeah,
handguns. I'm
man.
gonna have
Hey,
some
Get
hey,
guns, bro. Cause that
Hey,
I'm gonna
nigga
have my
nigga,
breathe on you.
Gillette and
hey,
That
hammers
nigga
down
breathe
in
on
here,
you,
in
and
the
you gonna
yo.
turn
words of
into a
Lil
zombie,
Wayne,
bro.
in the words of Lil Wayne, I got army guns.
I man, give me
Yeah,
an AR, bro. Fuck all that. You
how
tripping?
you
Look,
gonna
let
come
me
up
ask
with
y'all a
army,
I got
question.
bro?
army guns, nigga, fucking with me. I don't give a fuck.
Dog, with reptilians, I just started checking in on that. And I seen a Joe Biden, look, a nigga was breaking down the shit, right?
Yup.
And showing you how shit is. So they showed Joe Biden. That nigga was on TV. That nigga eyes turned to like a snake or something. The
Yup.
boy that played
Yup.
on Conan.
Yup.
I
Lil
seen
Wayne,
that
yeah,
and
all them
nobody
Lil
ain't catch that
man.
shit. And nigga brought that to our attention. Y'all don't think it's reptilians around this bitch? Now think about it. Joe
Hey, yo,
Biden was in the
check
wheelchair on his last bed. Now this nigga doing TikTok videos. Who the fuck is you?
Hey, James, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
James,
What
Hey,
the fuck is that?
panel, panel. Hey, have y'all seen this one meme where it says, "Would you rather be caught by Batman or caught by Kamala Harris for a?"
Mm.
I don't know. I can already caught by Batman. Batman's gonna break a couple of my bones.
Y'all,
Kamala gonna lock me up for life.
facts.
Yeah, at least
Hey, bro, it's a dude on YouTube. He be exposing how like people like celebrities and politicians and shit. They be clones and shit, and they be wearing not only clones, but they be wearing these fucking masks, bro. So like if a dude is like he be giving examples like I take a rapper, right? Like it's Soldier Boy, right? But then the dude who is Soldier Boy is like another famous person. That's why
Hey,
like a lot of famous people look alike.
you talking about I exposed the MCs?
No, it's another dude. It's another dude. And he said, like, bro, think about it. Why you think all celebrities look alike, bro? Like celebrity, it'd be like three motherfuckers, they all look alike. He be saying that.
Little Mama and Bow Wow. I already know you going with it, bro.
Yeah, bro. He be saying they be wearing these fucking masks and shit. And I'm like, bro, that's right. Because think about it. All these movies, these motherfuckers, when they play other people, they be wearing these fucking masks, and you can't really tell the difference. And so just imagine, bro, like when they put on these fake bodysuits and shit, and they put that makeup on, you can't tell the difference, bro. And
You
they
can't.
like
Facts.
the
Look at
weirdest,
Ray J and Brandy.
damn,
Them niggas.
they do
Look at Ray J and Brandy. Them niggas
they
never been
doing
in
the
the same room
cockroach nigga
together.
for Men in Black.
bro. Is
Dog, I know
yes,
one
bro.
They
thing. I
pulling
know
the
that ain't no
cockroach nigga for
Gucci
Men in
man.
Black.
Gucci
The
man
the
been
weirdest
gone.
one,
Yeah,
that
facts,
happened.
James.
facts, James.
The weirdest one that happened. They say Justin Bieber is like The Weeknd, bro, with a mask on. I ain't believe it at first, but think about
Bro,
it. You remember when he did the Super Bowl and he had that fucking mask
Hey,
on? Everybody
it's
thought he broke
crazy
his
how
face.
hey, it's crazy. Hey, Red, hey, you know what I'm saying, Pound? It's crazy how before the mask and the pandemic, how niggas was getting hipped about being clones. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Now we got to cover our face up.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga.
And the
Hey,
mask,
Goddamn
and bro, when
Greenleaf.
you wear the mask, it come under your jawline, like around your neck. Just what you can't really see it with the mask on now, because the shit. But he said the dude say the way you could tell better is if you zoom up on a picture with their eyes and shit, because
They
they
look
eyes
sunken in.
you can't use the pink, you can't see the pink in their eyes. It's gonna be black. That means they got a mask on and shit. And I was like, damn. Like
And
he
you
said,
know how I know that's true? Because I got an iPhone, you know what I'm saying? The latest one. When you got a mask on or any other device you got, you know what I'm saying? It's not, you know what I'm saying? Usually I got it where, you know what I'm saying, it's face screen. You know what I'm saying? When I open my phone, it recognizes my face. You know what I'm saying? Then I open it up. That's on some other shit. But when I got that mask on, they don't know who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to hide some shit, dog.
well, I'm talking
It
about
Dog,
the
ain't it
dude
ain't
mask
just
for
us.
Hopkins.
like
It
like an
on
actual
high
And
level
look,
on
fake
some high level
it
shit.
makes sense from a business position too, because if you know Hollywood and this shit's like a big cult, big fraternity. If one of my other celebrities step out of line, I gotta kill that nigga or some shit. Nigga, I can just hire all these other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They got too much
To
resources and
act.
tools,
Yeah.
to fucking trick these niggas.
But
And
see
we
the
don't see
thing
these
is
celebrities every day, but we only see them at certain events. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And
but
the
see the thing is
generation
they don't
coming
even be
after
dead,
us
bro.
is gonna be dumb to the world.
A lot of these dudes don't even be
Hey,
dead like that.
I got a question. I got a question real quick. Y'all seen that new Mike Epps show on Netflix, right?
Yeah. You talking
How
about
y'all
Dope
feel about
Styles?
that?
I haven't
Yeah,
even
how y'all
watched
feel
it
about
because I feel like it's gonna be ass. I haven't even watched it, bro. But I've seen it on my Netflix shit, the upshows and shit.
it? Low key, I feel like that's kind of
I mean, I kind of don't like that show. That kind of makes black men look dumb. The way they be having Mike Epps looking, that should be happening. I don't like it.
Man,
Because you gotta
hey,
understand, dudes like Mike Epps, they play a role, bro.
There's
Like,
there's white dollars behind that, bro.
yeah, so like this dude's probably getting paid a lot of money, like more than a regular actor. Like it's just like why do all black comedians have to wear dresses, bro?
All them niggas
thank
Luciferians,
you,
bro.
Reg.
All them
Hey,
niggas.
Why does this dude have to have two baby mamas and acting dumb as hell?
Yeah, bro. It's just like it, not
You playing
only
a
black
role.
men, but like look at all the American media shows. All the guys are fucking dumbasses. Like My Wife and Children. What was his name? The Ted Bundy dude, the Al Bundy. He was a fucking idiot, bro. Look at Family Guy, Simpsons. The husband's like a fat dumb motherfucker who's like stupid as fuck. Like
That's why.
He's actually a genius, though.
That's why
Homer
real
Simpson's actually a
men.
genius,
That's
though.
why real men need
He
to
a
come out the
genius.
woodworks, man. Because
You know,
back in
Al
the day,
Bundy wasn't dumb, bro. He just didn't love his wife.
He a genius. He got a
back
crayon
in the,
stuck in his head.
yeah,
He got a crayon stuck in his nose.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, it's even deeper
back
than
in the
that.
day, I just watched Martin,
Yeah,
and
man.
even my pops didn't want me to watch episodes of him acting like Shanae.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
man.
bro.
He
Yeah,
wasn't,
bro.
Martin
you
went
know what I'm
in
saying?
with
He
Hey,
was
look at
cool
Will
with the
Smith. Hey,
silly
look at Will
shit.
Smith. His
Man,
first
come
movie.
on,
What he
man.
do?
He don't
what,
want
man?
he don't want to have
Yep.
in his son mind.
Oh,
You
you talking
gotta be
about in the
like a little
bed with that
girl
dude,
to get a bag.
Brian?
Facts, fam. His
Hey,
first
bro, I
movie
just
ever.
watched a
What they made him
video.
Nigga
do?
bust in the room, that nigga jumped out that bed, ass
Yeah.
naked. I said, what the fuck? I
Yep.
started watching
Ran.
Fresh
What the
Prince
fuck?
after that.
Hey,
I
Ran.
said, this
I
nigga a
watched a
fucking faggot.
video. Hey, Ran, I watched a
Come
video
on,
on
man.
Will Smith the other day. They talked about so apparently the dudes he used to roll with when he first got famous, they talked about like so basically the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that's a real story. It was a Hispanic dude from Philadelphia. And
Miguel
he moved.
Medina.
Yeah, and so
Oh,
basically
word? I ain't know about that. Keep
the
going,
dude
Reg.
was gay, right? So the
right
dude
now.
in real life, the dude was gay, and
He
he had
is
like a
gay.
house party. He had a house party for them, and he invited Will, and they came over before they started shooting the show. But
Damn, I
his
thought it was
original
just some
crew,
Quincy Jones shit.
the bodyguards was like naked,
Fact.
and the bodyguards is naked, bro, like big swole motherfuckers naked. And his homeboys was like, "We not going in that house." And Will Smith was like, "What the fuck you mean you not going in this house?"
Yeah.
And they was like, "Well, if you go in here, you can't leave, and if you can't say nothing, you got to sign these papers and shit." And so his homeboys was like, "We not going in there." And Will was like, "Well, shit, y'all ain't my homeboys no more." He left, and he went in there, and like, so apparently, and they never been cool since, bro.
Yep.
Like,
Because
bro.
Hey, can I
he
touch on
sold
this?
out, bro.
Can I touch on it?
Man, nigga, I already know that nigga gay. Go ahead, Green.
He be kissing his son in the
Already.
mouth, bro.
Already. That goes back to what Kwame's saying about how he's trying to expose about he want people to see the bigger picture.
No wonder Jada
How
cheated.
we gonna believe in Becky with the good hair and another man that you was showering with? You know what I'm saying? Your wife checking him out. You got to jump the gate over that. So it's all about respect as a
Yo,
man.
when I heard that
As a
shit,
man,
Greenleaf, boy, I
that
had
nigga
to
went
run to the
in, dog.
bathroom, nigga.
Yeah,
So
that nigga
so
said.
when it comes to Will Smith,
I was on the golf cart, nigga. It started raining. I say, ooh, it's a Lord somewhere. You know when they say some people die, it start raining because that's a good thing.
yeah,
Niggas washing their
that little
sins
cloud,
away.
open with
Boy, when that
little
nigga, when
one
I was
light
listening to
shining on the
Kwame
air.
waiting for Ticket to
Yo, he
come on,
tried
and
that
I
nigga,
heard
man.
that nigga say that, Ticket was hitting on the link. I said, ooh, that's the fucking notification
Yo, that
came
nigga
on.
said, hey, boy,
Man.
I hope his shit ain't bigger than yours, boy. He letting that lie to your wife.
Man, they just thought they tried to come at him. Oh, he disrespecting him. Nah, that shit was public before it even came out of Kwame's mouth. So all he's saying was, how you gonna respect a man saying something about the other man, but another man, you ain't as a man on the panel. We get respect from a woman. Fuck what another nigga talking about.
Bro, he
You know what
cooked
I'm saying?
Charlamagne, dog.
Oh, Greenleaf, I'm
He
gonna tell you
cooked
this.
Charlamagne.
That was a good point you
Hey,
made because
Hey,
I'm gonna
that's an
tell you this.
understatement, Reggie.
Yo.
What's up,
I
James?
really think Charlamagne's about to go to Fox News after this.
Oh,
You
he
finna go
done.
where?
I was
He
about
been
to
done.
say,
What you say, James?
I was about to say, when Kwame said that shit about jumping the fence and you supposed to be the nigga, and then he said something else that was interesting. He said, why every time a nigga meet you after the first time, I understand. But every time y'all see him and I'm your teammate, a nigga just come and walk up, Amos greeting you, he going straight to your wife first, kissing all on her, hugging on her, feeling
Man,
her.
You saw that
back.
video,
weak
Jay?
ass
You
He
saw that
said, boy,
video, Jay?
knock your wife.
He soft.
Boy, listen, My grandpa, my dad ain't play that shit, nigga. You heard me?
I
I
don't play this
promise
shit
to God.
Hey,
today.
Nigga,
that's
you supposed to
disrespectful.
shake the lady hand. Unless that's really family like. Don't do that to nobody else, people. Like, cause they'll
Yep.
think you fucking around in the old days. And they'll
Yep.
cut you in your shit.
No, it ain't about thinking. We know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it came down to the respect. We don't respect you as no man talking about other men, nigga. And when Brown come out speaking real shit, they want to say he clout chasing. But real niggas know he coming from the dome. He ain't
Yeah, that
coming from
nigga
no
funny as
He,
fuck.
he
bag or
exposing
sellout
niggas, bro.
place. Thank you.
Hey, that nigga funny as fuck, man.
Hey, but you know what's crazy? I'm glad Kwame shine more light. But all the real niggas know, man. All these niggas, these upper echelon media niggas, they all some fucking goddamn dick in the booty hole ass niggas, man.
Hey, Steven
We know what the
Jackson.
fuck going
Hey,
on.
Steven Jackson a
Well,
Mason, bro. I can't trust
to
that
play
nigga,
the
man.
game, to play the
That nigga
game,
a
you
Mason.
gotta
I
Hold
can't
up,
trust that nigga.
y'all. Right
play
quick,
the
Tyler.
game.
Hold up. Say that again, Ryan.
That nigga Steven Jackson. That nigga's a Freemason. I can't trust that nigga, man.
Bro,
No,
facts. Facts,
I
bro.
told my people that, but he won't Kwame Brown fuck
Facts.
with this nigga. This nigga sold his
Facts.
soul. Why you think that nigga was on there with that George Floyd shit, man? He
Yep.
let
Yeah.
you know.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna
look.
tell y'all
This
something
is
about.
my ritual. This how I'm getting
Steven Jackson
initiated
ain't even
into the
help
group.
George Floyd, man.
I'm
They knew
gonna
what
tell y'all something
sacrifice was
else about
coming,
the Masons, bro.
and they
So like
capitalized on it.
the way you get into the Freemasons is
So,
you have to be invited, bro. And I actually got invited one
Mm-hmm.
time, right?
Me too,
When
Reg. Me
when I
too.
was in
I
the
was
military, bro.
18. I was 18.
I was about 19. Yeah, they want you. You have to you have to meet a certain criteria for them. When I
Yep.
was in the
Yep.
military,
Boule.
Yep.
I was in
Boule.
Yep.
Afghanistan, bro. I was deployed.
Boule.
I was fighting a fucking war, bro. And this nigga come up to me that was in my platoon. He was our doc. He was a Navy dude. He was like a nurse and shit. He come up to me like, "Hey man," he's like, "Hey bro," he was a black dude too. I think it was me and like 3 other black dudes in my whole platoon and shit. He was like, "Hey
Man.
man,
Hey, I'm up next after you, Reg.
all right." And then he was like, "Hey man, I want you to come to my room at like 8:00." I was like, "All right, cool." And I went to his room and shit, and we talked. He was like, "Bro, I see something in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna get the whoop de whoop," and told me about the meetings and shit. And you come to, and I was like, "Well, can you tell me a little bit more?" And he's like, "Nah, bro, just come to the meeting." So I go back to my room. My homeboy, he from Mississippi. He come in, he a brother, and he was like, "I never expected this from them." He was like, "Man," he was like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck you and T was talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, we was this, and that." And he was like, "Nigga," he was like, "Don't go to that shit." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Bruh, that shit evil, bro." He's like, "Don't go to that shit, man." He's like, "Man, you know what the fuck them motherfuckers be doing?" He's like, "You better do your research, bro." He's like, he pulled a computer, man. We start researching that shit, and it's not, mind you, it's a lot of that shit you can't find because it's like closed knowledge. But we found enough, and I know enough about it. And I'm like, man. And I had a cousin who was in that shit, right? And he never talked about it, bro. He never fucking talked about it, dog. And like some kind of way he got out of it, but and I thought that shit was fucking weird. And his mama and them used to be like, everywhere he go, they used to say like, "Oh, he's in this shit." He used to get mad as fuck. Like he used to be like, "No, I'm not in that shit." I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, the fuck going on, nigga?"
Yep.
Like, this shit weird, bro. That shit was weird to me, bro. So I declined the invitation, bro. But I learned a lot about it and shit. Actually, from my mama, she actually told me a lot about it because her dad was. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I had
doing
to
it.
ask question too, Reg, because I was lost.
Go
I
ahead,
didn't know
Greenleaf.
shit.
Go ahead, Greenleaf.
Let me hear your shit. Cause hey,
Yeah,
bro,
nah.
hold up,
Yeah,
before you go right quick. Hold up, right quick. Before
Mhm.
you go, that's why I think Trayvon Martin was a sacrifice for his daddy. Cause soon that man
Facts.
died, that
Facts,
nigga was up
James.
there with
Yep.
that green beret on,
Facts,
taking
James.
pictures with all them niggas.
Facts, James.
Facts.
That's why I
That's
say
why
they know
George
when the
Zimmerman never
sacrifice
got
coming.
convicted, and
That
he
nigga a
walk around this
Mason.
bitch like it's legal.
That was a ritual, bro.
That was a
Yeah,
Sacrifice.
ritual.
Yep. A
go ahead,
ritual.
Even the
Yep.
way he
Greenleaf. You can
died.
go
Hey,
ahead.
the numbers next to him was 6, bro. If you go look at
Yeah.
the numbers and the way he was named,
Come
Hey,
on,
that,
man.
and before you go, Greenleaf, I really think if I would have joined that shit, because when I was deployed, so like I think I would have joined that shit either A, I would have never left Afghanistan, I probably would have fucking died, or B, that when I got back, I would have been a sacrifice for this nigga because he was trying to like,
Already, man.
you know what I'm saying? He
I
trying to.
already know how it
I would
go,
have been a
Red.
sacrifice for that nigga, bro. I'd have never made it out, bro. But that's all I got.
They
Greenleaf,
try to
what you
get.
got? I want to hear your side too, Greenleaf. I already know how them
Yeah.
niggas rock.
Yeah, my story is kind of similar to Reg. You know what I'm saying? I was a youngin out here getting money. Not legit, but when I was legit, doing it both ways so I can cover up my shit. You know what I'm saying? I was working at the airport. You know what I'm saying? Doing my shit at 18 years old,
Shit,
and
I
then
worked at San Diego Airport, dog. That shit is trip.
Yeah,
Trust
man.
me,
H
I've
Town.
seen a
You
lot
know
of
what
shit at the
I'm saying?
fucking airport.
Bush
San Diego
Intercontinental. You know what I'm
International
saying?
Airport is a
Hey, nigga.
fucking trip.
And
Yeah, bro.
All the
Right next to the
airports is
AT&T
down
Republic
with this
depot,
team.
shit.
bro.
But hold up, y'all. Hold up. All the airports, any big organization, a nigga that got a franchise, you got more than 50 fucking stores in that city. I mean, in that state, period. You is with these people. Them people ain't about to let you eat like that and let you
Yeah,
bust
bro.
down with the
Bro,
Hey,
food
man.
cup.
hey,
And
But
James.
go ahead,
so
Greenlee.
Hey,
yeah.
James. He telling the truth about that San Diego Airport, nigga. That shit next to the Marine Corps training depot, dog.
Yup.
Hey,
I was
Green,
there.
Colorado
Facts.
too.
I
Exactly.
want to
It's
hear
right
Green. I
next.
want to
It's
hear.
Colorado
back.
too.
I want
It's
to hear
right
Come
Greenlee
next
on
to
finish
here,
his
Coronado.
story.
Greenlee. But then we can
Right
go to
next to
that San
Coronado.
Diego shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Greenlee.
yeah.
No, yeah, right. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's kind of similar to the Reg. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I was a young dummy. I took a smoke break with 3 dudes. You know what I'm saying? I went out there, took a smoke break. You know, you know what I'm saying? A nigga like I am, my mental. You know, I'm in the streets. I peep game. A nigga hop out the car. Him and his pops. He left his car running. You know what I'm saying? If you know about airports, shit like that don't really happen. You know what I'm saying? No bags, no nothing. So old school, no, not old school. It was his son. He went in there, took a restroom break. And old school came out there, started chopping it up with me, a youngin'. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of nigga, I'm listening to old school niggas. I'm listening to their stories because I like to feed into that shit. You know what I'm saying? And learn shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out shit. So he chopping it up. He's like, man, they watching you. I was like, what? I'm looking at the cameras and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, who the fuck? What you talking about, nigga? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my thing if y'all know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
You
said
yeah.
some shit like that, it kind of caught me off
man,
guard. I'm like, they're like, they watching you. I was like, what? And then he was like, yeah, man, you ever heard of Freemasons? They watching, man. They tell me to tell you to be careful. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck going on? I'm confused in the world. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't ask the niggas that I came from the smoke break
you
with.
telling
You know
me?
what I'm saying? Yeah. So after that, after we got through talking it up, you know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, man, they told me to tell you be careful. His son, his son come out, they hop straight in the car and burnt out. No bags, no nothing. So when you think like that, you like, damn, they you know what I'm saying? It's kind of fishy. So I'm going back in the break room, asking niggas like, man, what's the Freemasons? You know what I'm saying? What's this and that? You know what I'm saying? They couldn't give me the right answers I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go to my kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna bring his name up, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to him. And he told me what the situation was about the fraternity of Freemasons and certain different people get certain leeways off, you know what I'm saying? Certain situations. If you join a brotherhood, it don't matter if you black or white, you know what I'm saying? But they all got their kind of levels of the situations as a Freemason. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it short, but I'm just trying to get out little details.
Oh no, you
But
good, bro.
yeah, yeah,
What you,
yeah,
what
yeah.
you got? No, San Diego has a lot of Freemason spots. We,
Right,
we got
right,
the
right.
A
that
lot of
shit is
lodges.
horrible. We got we
And
got
then
the we got we have the Spanish Right Center in fucking Hotel Circle. We
already,
got the church up here by USD College.
yeah.
That's right there. Have you ever? Do you guys know who? I'm not. Well, honestly, on some real
Hold on,
shit, I don't expect you
let me
guys
get this
to know
off.
who
Let me
the
get this
baseball
off me.
players.
Let me get this off you.
Who
You can go
Machado?
ahead. You can
Machado?
let
Yeah, you could
loose.
go next, Taco, because I want to hear about
Yeah,
that too. Go
Chaco.
ahead,
You
bro.
can let loose. You can let loose, bro. Uh, but anyway, you know what I'm saying? So I believe that fraternity shit is real, man. You know what I'm saying? I was young and not knowing, but I knew as a man because I grew up with a father, lost a mother at 6 years old. So I grew up with a father from that point on. So he set the standard of how you supposed to think and react. So you know what I'm saying? Can't no nigga manipulate me or get me out my character. You know what I'm saying? So I really used to think about some shit. So when that happened, okay, you know, that flew off. I asked them about Freemasonry and shit, and they I started doing research. I was like, man, I ain't with that shit. All this sacrifice shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be damned if I sacrifice a kinfolk of mine, any bloodline of mine for some situation when it come down to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever situation, whatever fraternity, brotherhood you involved in, I'm not sacrificing shit. I'm my own man. I don't stand on no organization that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? when I do researching on a certain organization, you know what I'm saying? And if I don't agree with it, and if I don't stand with it, I'm not gonna do that. I'm standing on my own shit. I'm gonna be my own man. I got 2 twin boys, nigga. I'm trying to set a wave that these niggas need. These young boys. You know what I'm saying? Before I had kids. So when I got kids, I even have more empathy because they trying to emasculate us. You know what I'm saying? So if a father not in that home taking care of his children, and if these guys not here really being men, that's why Kwame, man, I fuck with that nigga because he's speaking as a real man. When you see a real man to him or after him, you know what I'm saying? But when you hear some shit, you gonna realize the real details of what they trying to say, the content of what they trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, I'm not folding.
Greenleaf, your mic fucking up, bro.
Yeah, they fucking with that
Hey,
boy.
y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Taco. Cause when you spit that real shit, they fuck with you, dog. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Greenleaf, your mic was going in and out, bro.
Yo,
That's
on
them
some real
niggas.
shit. On some real shit. On some.
That's them niggas, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Taco.
You can look it up right now. The Scottish Rite Center in Hotel Circle for San Diego. That is a Freemason spot right there.
Lodge.
And during the mid 2000s, the Padres had a shortstop by Khalil Green. He was a part of that shit low key, and they had a Freemasons church by where I live. I live near USD College in Fashion Valley in San Diego, and that's a Freemasons church. And ever since Khalil Green went silent, everybody's just like, oh, whatever happened to Khalil Green and shit like that. I personally think he knew something about it, and he just vanished. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with this type of shit whatsoever.
Cause he got in that shit, and then once you get in, it's too late. So that nigga disappeared, bro. Cause once you get in,
he disappeared. He was like,
yeah, bro. That ritual shit.
I don't expect none of y'all to know baseball and shit like that. But San Diego's a big baseball town. We really big on the Padres.
Oh yeah. I know
And,
San Diego.
yeah.
That's the only team y'all got, so y'all gotta be,
yeah.
The Chargers too. The Chargers.
They had the
Chargers.
Fuck
that. Don't ever say Chargers.
But no, even when they had the Chargers, nobody was really Chargers fans, dog. I used to live in San Diego, bro. They weren't really even Chargers fans. They would go to the Chargers games and watch the other teams.
What part of Dago you live at? What part of Dago you live at?
I lived in not San Diego, North County, Oceanside and shit like that. I was stationed at Pendleton.
Nigga, that's borderline LA.
No, it's not, bro. No, definitely not.
That's
it's closer to San Diego, bro. It's like a 45-minute drive to San Diego, man.
No, man. No, but that shit's real, bro. That Mason shit is real, bro. Once you get to the highest level, bro, them niggas blindfold you. They put a knife in your hand, and then they put something on your other hand, and sometimes it's a head, a real one or a fake one, and that shit symbolizes the fact that. Go ahead, bro.
Freemason shit is real in San Diego. That Freemason shit is real in San Diego.
I heard
people think San Diego's all quiet. People think San Diego's quiet as fuck, but it's like a retirement home for them type of niggas.
Bro,
they got lodges over here. They got lodges over here in Miami too, bro.
They come over here and just relax.
Yo, they got lodges over here too in Miami, bro. All over the fucking place. All over the place, bro. You see them shit. You see that sign. With that G, you see that shit all over the fucking place.
With the protractor, bro, they all got this shit on their license plate, bro.
Yo, man. Yup.
Cause they be proud of that shit. They don't have that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Jacob, with the hand signs, one thing about what they call the NBA brotherhood, if you watch the NBA draft and when they shake the commissioner hands, if you pay attention, you know how you shake a man hand, you want to go all the way in and get a good grip, let them know. But if you realize they kind of, I'm putting my camera on so I can see. They kind of go like this when they shake their hand.
They do secret handshakes.
Yep.
They go
Yeah, they do
like that
secret handshake.
instead of like going all the way in. They go like do this shit, and that's like a sign of initiation and shit, man.
Hey, don't show your face. Hey, bro, don't show your face when you letting out secrets, my nigga.
And
Oh shit.
sometimes
Hey.
like that sometimes like they gotta hug them in certain ways and shit. Like it's like they gotta hug them, bro. Like nowadays,
They have certain depths to like let you know.
because like certain players don't be in
Yeah,
that shit because they're not good enough. So like like if you like a role player, like a scrub or something, you unless you like got like some other shit on the side, you're not gonna be in it. But like if you're like a superstar, then like you gotta like dap him up, you gotta hug him, you gotta talk to him, he gotta whisper some shit in your ear, he gotta give you instructions.
You know who I think is low key down for that shit though, and who's hella trying to be on that shit? Draymond Green.
Yeah, because he's not in it.
He's MK Ultra, nigga. That nigga
Yeah.
MK Ultra. Yo, you seen that nigga in the press conference?
Yeah,
He
when
just
he
staring
froze.
into nothing. He just staring into nothing. And Shaq one time, two on TV. Yo, that nigga would have moved for like 3 minutes, bro.
Yeah, he
For
had
like
a
3 minutes.
malfunction, bro. Like sometimes
That nigga was passing out
showed you
TVs
his
like Wendy
Mason
Williams.
ring.
He was passing out
Shaq was
out
on
TVs like
TNT, and that nigga showed you his Mason ring, nigga.
Hey, James, look at that shit up. That nigga was frozen. He didn't move for like 3 minutes, bro, with his mouth open like that, bro.
it was a meme, bro. Like, yeah, he was in press conference. Yeah, bro. It's called a malfunction, bro. Like they had to
Yeah.
program and shit. Like
passing out TVs like Wendy Williams.
So you think that nigga a clone?
No,
he
They're
MK
under
Ultra,
mind
bro.
control. They're
He
under
ain't
mind
clone,
control,
he's
bro.
programmed.
It's like
I think
they take you that so like
I mean, come on, go down.
it's called handlers, bro. So like people who
Yeah.
they could so like Draymond Green's an asset.
and
So
it's normally they
So
white
is
they
Curry.
white they
So
handlers.
is Curry. So
so
is Curry.
basically a
And Steph
handler is
Curry.
like Phil
Look
Jackson
at
was
it.
a
I
handler.
seen that thing on his own.
So
On
look,
the inside of his own, somebody broke that shit down. Though that shit was freaking me out. I'm like, no way. Now my nigga Golden Boy, Steph Curry. But
Yeah,
when
he's
they
an
broke it
asset,
down,
What
that
they
nigga
broke?
be doing that shit too.
because a lot of times when these players they have bad games and shit, they have
Yup.
a malfunction, bro.
Yup.
Like a prime example is like Phil Jackson. He was like the ultimate handler in the NBA in like the 90s
Right.
and 2000s, bro. So like
Right.
Kobe
the
and
handler.
Michael
Yep.
Jordan, they were
Popovich
assets,
too.
bro.
Popovich too.
Popovich, yeah, like they assets. So like Tim Duncan
That
was an
nigga,
asset, bro.
that nigga CIA. Of course that nigga is.
They're trying to make Steve Kerr.
Yeah, Steve
Low
Kerr.
key, have you ever heard about
his dad
his
was a
dad
spy.
getting shot? Have you heard about? Hey, have you heard about Steve Kerr's dad getting shot dead?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
You heard about?
Hold on. What happened, Taco?
Steve Kerr's dad got
His
shot.
dad
up.
was a spy, man.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah.
That nigga's dad was a spy, bro. That's why he got killed over there.
He's
And
shit like that. Like he
Israel, I think, or some shit like that.
yeah, he's some
he was
weird
he was a teacher supposedly, and then he got killed. But he was a spy. All them
Yeah.
niggas, man. Hey, think about it.
Bro,
All them niggas got fucking ties to the CIA and shit. Popovich, this nigga Kerr.
Bro, if you hear about a reporter or a photographer getting clipped in like the Middle East or Russia or some shit, that's fucking cap. Because number one, you can't like everybody knows you can't kill the press, bro. Like just like you got to take them hostage, bro. If you want to do something to them, you got to like take them hostage, like get them water and shit, and put them on video. Because that's like what the Taliban and ISIS do. They put them on video and shit.
Yep.
But if you just straight kill them without telling nobody, that means they wasn't really the press, bro. There was some secret squirrel shit. Like they was some other shit. Like they had a camera. They had a camera, but they wasn't the press. You feel me? Like I'm not gonna say what they was, but they wasn't no cameraman.
But it comes down to like how they can get you,
Hey.
how fucked up you are at first.
I
and see
want
how
to
much
say
they can
something
do
else.
about it.
Hey,
That's
how I
how
know
it is.
that
Go ahead,
I don't know
D-Man.
Kobe. I don't know Kobe MK Ultra because I think about this. This nigga Kobe, remember he got wife and kids, and this
He
nigga
knew.
Kobe, he was an ultimate workaholic when it came to basketball. Where does he find the time to learn all these languages? Like I know he grew up in Italy, that's one thing, but think about he was
They
talking to
enhance
Luka.
his mind. They enhance his
He
mind.
he's talking to Luke in his language. Kobe knows 7 languages on top of having a wife and kids, on top of running your business, and on top of being a A1 nigga in basketball.
I can't go that far because my
I mean,
grandfather.
look at his eye. Hey, look at his eye, bro. If you look at Kobe eye, bro, his eye,
lazy. He got a
it's
lazy
kind of
eye.
lazy, and that's from the shock treatment they gave that nigga, man.
And another thing about Kobe, as far as him being an asset, he was in a transition from being an asset to handler, but this was the two problems he had. Kobe what Kobe had a problem was because Kobe, if you look into it, he had a lawsuit with Nike. So Kobe, everybody know now, but he was gonna leave Nike. That was a big problem. And number two, which was even worse than the Nike situation, was the fact that he was trying to make his own like film network or some shit. He was making these fucking movies, right? And so the Hollywood industry turned against Kobe. So because Kobe was making these evil movies and shit for kids, because he was like making movies about harnessing the dark energy and shit. And so basically, somebody made a cartoon about Kobe dying in a helicopter like 10 years ago. And
that was the Simpsons.
That's Chamberlain Heights. That's Chamberlain Heights.
Hey,
I
you saw
remember
that nigga on
That's
Facebook?
Chamberlain
Hey, you
Heights.
saw that nigga on Facebook?
It was on Comedy Central. I remember. I
Yeah.
watched that show.
Yo,
Chamberlain Heights.
there's a nigga on
Chamberlain Heights.
Facebook.
That's Chamberlain
Hey,
Heights.
there's a nigga on Facebook. That nigga just said, like, this was like September 2019. That nigga said next year the NBA is gonna lose a major star. That shit was crazy, man.
It's because, bro, look, what happened was like, all right, so Kobe,
That nigga knew.
the Nike, so Kobe knew it because all right, so check this out. They had the LeBron, so like he knew it was time to go, but he didn't know it was gonna be that soon because basically Kobe knew it was gonna come to an end, but it wasn't supposed to be that soon. They took him out early because he started not the Nike shit, but he started fucking with the Hollywood shit. That the movies and the books and shit that he was making. When he won, I think he won an Oscar or some shit the year before he died. That's what fucked him up. He was starting to go off script and do his own shit. He didn't want to be an asset no more. He tried to be a handler, and they wasn't having that because it wasn't his time. Because basically, LeBron is supposed to replace him, but he didn't like that shit because everybody know LeBron's a fucking dummy.
He got
LeBron,
sacrificed for that nigga. He got sacrificed for that nigga.
So he had to sacrifice him. So basically, it was kind of one of them things where he had to choose between him or one of his family members. They were supposed, so they wanted to get his daughter, but him and his daughter were paired. Yep.
That's why if you look at all the pictures, he's the one.
Dog, when I told Anti that shit, that nigga talking about. That's why I told him. That's why the Lakers won. The bubble ring. That nigga never tasted another champagne because they took a real nigga and law gonna make sure that. Believe that.
Because the NBA, even if you don't dive deep into the whole alleged shit, just on a surface level, the NBA, it was too much on the line. They had that storyline, it had to go that way. Like, you know what I'm saying? They had to quote unquote do it for Kobe.
But if you think about it though, look at Adam Silver though. You know what kind of parades he was attending, right? Though? Do you know what kind of parades he was attending to though, right?
Oh, he was Adam Silver. He them alphabet people, dog. He them flexible. He them young thug flexible type cats, man.
Yeah.
Dick in the butt.
How the fuck he get a job doing basketball commission? He ain't never played basketball though.
He I forgot.
He Jewish, man.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. If you a gay white Jew, nigga, you damn near God on this plane.
Well, they call him. So what Adam Silver is? So everybody has a title and a role, and it's a simulation. So, like for the algorithm, I'm gonna use the code words and shit. Like he's what they call a gatekeeper, right? So it's it's levels to this shit. Adam Silver is a gatekeeper, and then you have a handler, which is like it's similar but it's different. So a handler is not a gate. A handler can be a gatekeeper, but that's not their primary job. Like Phil Jackson.
I think Vanessa Bryant was a handler too. We'll keep
Yes, she was his handler. But handlers have different jobs.
To a certain
different
extent,
type of handlers. Handlers. So Vanessa was his handler to keep him in line. Phil Jackson was his handler to like guide him and teach him, and shit like that. So handlers, there's different handlers to do different things. A handler can be a gatekeeper, but not all gatekeepers are handlers.
That nigga was sacrificed for the mother goddess, bro.
Yeah, bro. So like now, so what you're gonna
You're
see?
right. You're right.
Is Vanessa?
Who just said that?
Hold up. Say that again, Ray.
No.
He was sacrificed for the mother goddess. If you notice, Kobe, he was bigging up.
Kobe was trying to immortalize himself.
Yeah, he was bigging up women's sports, women this, women that, girl dad, all that shit. And look at that nigga ceremony. All they was talking about is like, oh,
I'm gonna be a girl dad. What the fuck's a girl dad, nigga?
We gotta help female sports. Instead of talking about Kobe, they were talking about women's sports and shit.
But see that was because he had to pay back for what he did allegedly in 2004. So he had to pay back.
Eagle, Colorado, nigga. That's crazy, dog.
And so Kobe, the thing was, Kobe was a witch. Kobe was a warlock, bro. So he was channeling dark energy.
Facts.
But
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, you know what's crazy? The last time that he went to a game was the Mavs versus the Lakers, and that
Yeah.
nigga was wearing orange hoodie and orange. If you look at the numbers, it's 30. It equals out to 33, right? And that nigga had a eagle Scully.
Damn, I can't jump back.
And bro, if you look at Kobe, if you look at his face, that nigga looks stressed out. Like we know Kobe's a pretty healthy guy, but like that nigga got black patches on his face, and if you got black patches on your face, you doing something wrong.
Because he knew what was coming, bro. Him and his daughter were gonna get sacrificed. He knew he was going, bro.
Yeah.
He knew. And that nigga LeBron knew. That fake ass nigga get out the plane and those fake ass tears and shit.
That shit was eye drops, bro.
That nigga's wife, that nigga's wife didn't even cry.
Their brothers in that Luciferian shit.
Because look,
hey, his wife didn't even cry, bro. His wife didn't even cry, man.
It said long live Kobe before
his wife was too strong, bro. Even in
hold
on, somebody got an echo.
Because look, I'm gonna tell you what Kobe went wrong, bro. Kobe, so he harnessed dark energy, right? He was doing all that shit, but like I said before, he went off script. He was trying to become a fucking handler. He was trying to do his own thing. He didn't want to become a handler. He didn't want to be an asset no more. So basically, he kind of did the thing where it's like you renege on a contract.
Hold on, Reggie. Hey, Lord Rand, bro, you got an echo come from your side, bro. Because every time.
Hey, my bad. I'll mute my shit. My bad.
No. All right, hold on. Go, Reggie.
So if you sign a contract, right, and you gotta fulfill your obligations. So basically, Kobe fulfilled his obligations, but it's like the second phase of the contract, and he was like, "Fuck this! Like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna harness the dark energy," and he became a warlock, which was not a part of his fucking role. Right?
That nigga's a witch, man. All niggas are witches.
He wasn't supposed to be a witch. He was supposed to be an asset. Right, an asset is so like Draymond. Draymond's not a fucking
sacrificed
witch.
him and his daughter for immortality.
Yeah,
to keep his name.
So Kobe had a choice,
keep
bro.
His name, to keep his name. Throughout history.
Where Kobe went wrong.
That's what he did.
He veered off the path, and they got mad at him, bro. So they was like, "Look, we gonna change the fucking contract because you changed the fucking contract. So this is what we gonna do. Fuck that. We speeding up the date because we gave you a date. We told you a mission, and you said fuck it. You said fuck us. So we gonna change the shit up. And so we gonna take what's the name? We gonna take Gigi, and we gonna do whatever the fuck we gotta do." And he was like, "Nah, I can't do that." You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, you know what was weird, fam? You know what's weird?
Kobe paid his price. Kobe paid his price. He wanted to be one of the greats ever.
Yep.
He sacrificed his daughter for it.
Yeah.
I think
she was born on Beltane. She was born on Beltane. That's crazy as fuck, though.
Hey, his whole life was scripted, bro. See, I think his dad had him in a program, so I think he had no real control. I think since day one, he was in the script, bro. So I don't think he was a guy like who came out the blue, as a grown man or a teenager. You know what? I want to be a great and decided to sell it. So
he was
I feel
scripted, bro. It was scripted.
Yeah, it was scripted.
He even told Tracy McGrady, "I want to die young."
Yeah. Because McGrady was crying.
I remember that interview.
He was crying. McGrady was all like, "It's funny because Kobe told me when we was young watching karate movies that yeah, man, I want to die young and live forever."
You know what I think, bro? I think Kobe went off script just for the fuck of it because life got boring. So
no,
Kobe
he didn't do that. No,
bro.
Kobe. Yeah, that nigga was missing basketball. That nigga was missing basketball.
He didn't want to be an asset no more just because
Kobe lived and died basketball. Kobe lived and died basketball. He wanted to be better. He wanted to be better than Mike.
His life got boring, so he said, "I'm not gonna be an asset no more. I'm gonna be a fucking." It's kind of like being a mercenary, bro. It's like he gonna be a fucking warlock. And they was like, "No, this ain't even your lane, bro." And he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna harness all the dark energy and all this other shit." And they was like, "Nah, bro, you gotta go," because he was being too obvious with the shit. Like he was putting the shit in like children's movies and shit. Like he was way out of line, bro. So they had to get rid of him, bro. Like,
hey, you know what I noticed, bro? The day that LeBron passed Kobe in scoring on that nigga's shoe, it said Mamba Forever.
Yeah,
and then the nigga got a tattoo that said Mamba Forever. So that nigga knew. That nigga knew.
I seen that shit, dog. That's how I know.
To be honest with you,
smart niggas, you can't play games, dog. We know. And let me tell you something. like I said, I always respected my brothers, respected other races. But when you with that fuck shit and you think a nigga don't see what's going on, ever since Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, get your hand out my pocket, nigga ran through the motherfucking plate. But at the end of the day, why we can't never get the bag and infiltrate on them bitches? We always gotta infiltrate. Dog, all right, you sacrificing your family, sacrifice yourself to take out 10 or 15 to 20 of them niggas at a time to save us, to show this shit real. Leave a letter somewhere. But you'll kill yourself to sacrifice for them for nothing.
But James, it don't work like that. So the way it works, it's like
it's too deep. One person can't take it down, man.
The great work. It's called the great work.
Because you know what it is, James. You know what it is, James. Because they don't think that they can see an outcome from it.
I'm saying you gonna kill yourself anyway. Kill yourself by infiltrating.
But look, James, it's so like it's a certain.
Facts.
It's like levels to it.
You a real ass nigga. That's why I fuck with you. You a real ass nigga.
Fuck, you gonna kill yourself anyway for nothing. You might as well get all 20 of them in that motherfucker and walk in that bitch with a bomb and say, "Bitch, y'all won't kill me. What's out? I'm gonna take this shit. I'm gonna blow this bitch up."
Oh, James on time Al Qaeda.
Man, you don't hold up, Reggie. I'm not about to do that. I've been letting y'all cook all day. Now I'm getting mad because it sounds like a lot of excuses when it comes to this shit. I feel bad for Kobe, but he put himself in that situation. You should have told somebody. You should have paid somebody. You had all that money. You should have protected the money. Nigga would have protected that shit. But you was part of that shit. And you thought you could get in there and renege without bringing no army with you. And them bitches took you out because you ain't had no motherfucking army. Worst thing you can do, dog, is not tell niggas what's going on. You feel me?
They can't, bro.
Bernie Mac tried it, and the fucking what's that nigga name with the big ass lips and the mustache? Fucking hold that. Yeah, he hold that nigga, man.
So, but I'm saying, look, when you in that, James, when you in that limelight, everybody like you have to assume that everybody is it because you don't know who not. And if you tell somebody, they could report you, bro. Like they could tell on you, bro, and you could end up getting worse. Like they could do something to you, your family, and on top of that,
hold up, Reggie. Sound like another excuse because. If you send an Arab over here with a bomb getting Arab money, they'll blow this bitch up. That's all I'm saying. They'll send an Arab or a foreigner over here right now and bomb this bitch up.
Hey James, I'm gonna tell you why, because the bitch
Boston bomb with the fucking marathon. That you think that shit a coincidence? Them niggas sacrificing for their country, sending messages, even though niggas going to jail, just like they got a fall partner. You feel me? We got to have a fall partner too. You got friends dummies out here,
control, bro. Like it's
James. The thing is, economic status. James, economic status is basically what the language that we speaking now. We gotta get to a point where we can we evolve from that and get over that, and then where we can push the standard what we wanted.
We need a culture, bro. We need a culture.
What it is, yeah, it's power in the people, bro, because it's so deep from the Queen of England to the Pope to fucking Barry Santero, Barack Obama to the goddamn Fran VanVleet. It's so deep that like Reggie said, if one person try to go off script and you think you can trust a nigga like Fran VanVleet, that nigga's a snake. You're like, hey man, that nigga Kobe, hey, you're kind of weird, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like I think for it to change, it takes like people, I guess people like us, and YouTube and all these whistleblowers, that people have to wake up. So it has to get to a certain point. The 85% got to be so much in the know that you can't go for the bullshit. You know what I mean?
James, look what happened with Edward Snowden, bro. He snitched on the whole NSA, bro, and the nigga had to hide out in Russia. He can't never come back to America, bro. Like even if you tell on him, it's just like it's not looking good for you, dog. Like
and that nigga, what was that nigga name? Julian Assange. That nigga too.
Yeah,
bro. Hold on. Oh, Reggie, let me ask you something about that. He ran it on the NSA, but they was doing illegal shit. So why nobody ain't go to jail? So he had to run because they know they was gonna kill him. So what I'm saying is, why we not backing the man?
Because one thing is because
nobody's scared to put it down though.
Nobody knows where he's at. Nobody knows where he's at.
He's in Russia somewhere allegedly. And number two is that he didn't. He was a piece of shit because he didn't snitch until they fucked him over because he was all good with doing this shit before, but he got something happened. I forgot what exactly happened, but he ended up getting fucked over by them, so he decided to flip on him. So it wasn't like he just did this shit because he felt guilty.
Even though he decided to dip, but that lets you know that that's a strike for opportunity to gain knowledge and learn what the fuck happened
Bro, there's no
and
way
learn.
them niggas gonna fall, bro.
But he's
Look at
so
that.
scared to talk, bro. He shook. He can't
Tough
even
thing, man.
fucking.
Bro, them niggas practically get away with everything, man. Look, we all know that pedophilia is rampant in the underworld in this fucking
Oh
country, bro.
yeah.
We all know that shit. Look at this nigga Epstein, bro. That
Yeah.
nigga used to take little girls to his island. Yo, but the real reason why they killed that nigga is because of that, and because that nigga was in charge of like a cloning facility in New Mexico. Him and Bill Gates, them niggas are homeboys, bro.
Bro, speaking of Bill
Hey,
Gates, you
on
see
some
this
real
wife?
shit. I'm about to ask y'all right now. Do you know who the biggest farmer is in California right now?
Say it
Bill
again, bro.
Gates. Bill Gates.
Do you know who the biggest farmer is right now in California?
Who?
I think it's Bill.
Bill Gates.
And
Yep.
and the
Bill
farmer.
Gates
Hold
and
on.
Ted
Explain.
Turner. They
The
own the
farm.
most land in
The
this country,
farmer.
bro.
The farmer of what though?
No, we talking about like the most land and farming.
Oh.
Right
Oh,
now
gotcha.
it's Bill Gates and Ted Turner. Them niggas own the most land
Shit.
in the United
No,
States.
fucking. Oh, okay, United States. I'm finna say that bitch, the Queen of
Bro.
England. That bitch own a lot of fucking land. She own like what? Over. I might misquote it. I think it's like close to like
Canada, Australia.
Bro, you know Bill Gates trying to block the sun out and shit.
Yep.
He trying to make a cloud that like block the sun
Yep.
because this nigga trying to cool the earth down and shit. I'm like, bitch, this ain't a fucking experiment. He trying to make a greenhouse effect and it don't even work like that. This nigga is crazy, bro.
You know what? You know why they can't do it, bro? Because these
You know
they
Yo,
can't
that
outsmart
nigga's dad.
God. You can't outsmart God,
Yo,
bro.
that nigga's dad used to work for Planned Parenthood, bro.
He's trying to counteract melanin. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
what
that
they're trying
nigga.
to do.
Yo, that
Counteracting melanin.
nigga's father used to work for Planned Parenthood, nigga.
And I'm
And we
gonna
all know
tell
about
you,
Planned Parenthood.
even though
The
one law about
American
the
Eugenics
universe.
Society, bro. That's why I say don't get that COVID shot, bro. That's eugenics,
Nah,
bro.
man.
That's eugenics, dog.
Yep.
And another thing about Bill Gates, you seen his wife, bro? They say his wife got a mask on, bro. That's not a woman, that's a man, bro.
Damn.
Because go look at a picture of Bill Gates' wife, like in 2015. Both of them. So Bill Gates, that's not the real Bill Gates, bro. Something happened to him, bro.
Hey yo, deadass. I got a question real quick. Hey,
He been
how
replaced.
y'all
That's a
feel about
clone, bro.
how y'all feel about the name Megan the Stallion?
Nigga,
Ain't that shit a little
a
weird?
stallion is a male young horse. Any broad that calls himself a stallion, that's a man, baby.
And they say
Fact.
Megan.
A lot. They say
Hold up, say that again, Ryan. Hold up, say that
Gabriel
again,
Union, a
Ryan.
man
A
too.
stallion,
Hold on.
is a young male horse. So
Hey, I told
anybody,
niggas that, dog. Hey, listen, my girl be talking about that's a girl. I said, boy, that's a bona fide man.
You know who else is a man?
man,
Michelle Obama.
Yeah, bro.
Michael Obama,
Yeah, Michael Gabriel Union.
Gabriel.
Oh, y'all know Megan Stallion. She not a clone, but I think she been replaced, bro. Because that's not her. Because they show pictures of her like how she used to look,
Gabriel.
and like she been replaced.
They out here saying WAP. Come on, man. I ain't trying to hear that.
She wearing a mask, bro. That's not her. That's somebody else. Because that's another chick that looked just like her, and she haven't been on her Instagram in like 2 years, bro. And then they saying I forgot. Man, it's this dude. He break the shit all the way down, bro. He be showing like how they make the mask and shit, and like I think it was D Money. He was saying like when you zoom up on the eyes and shit. No, it was Greenleaf. He was saying how you zoom up on their eyes, you could tell. Bro, yeah, that chick that played Megan Thee Stallion, that's not her, bro. She got a mask on, bro.
That's a man, baby. Yeah.
They say LeBron James. They say LeBron James be in that shit too because
Lauren.
He said he's a man. He pulled out the Austin
No,
Powers.
man, a nigga showed. Listen.
That's so bad.
Listen, dog. If you look at her pictures, half of the time, hold up, y'all, hold up. If she ain't showing that thing, they always showing her from a distance, right? Like when she have on something sexy. But when she have on clothes and she taking pictures, like at a little convention, they had the little after party or something, she always got the neck piece on. So one day, my people call her without the neck piece. Boy, you can see that Adam's apple thick as a motherfucker, boy.
Hey, what about Serena? Hey, what about Serena? What y'all think?
Oh, she got sacrificed, bro.
Hey, before we get to
Serena.
Selena, they was talking about like over a year ago, or maybe 6 months ago, the games kids was on the games Instagram. They was like, "Daddy, we miss you. Daddy, we miss you." and at a certain point, the game took a break, quote unquote, took a break from social media, and they be saying like LeBron James played a role in the game and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man,
Hey,
hold
hey,
on. What he
hey,
did?
hey, you know the first time that Venus and Serena came out on TV, and they were on a television called Trans Sports, bro. The first time they ever showed them on TV, they were little girls. They're like 8, I think 11 and 9 years old. They came out
Bro,
with a show
Serena Williams
with
got a
Ronald Reagan.
malfunction, bro.
It was called Trans Sports, bro. I swear to God, man, that shit was crazy.
She had a malfunction, bro. She having she need to be reprogrammed because she just bleached her skin to be white, bro.
Yep.
She having they treating her like
Yeah,
Michael Jackson, bro.
You saw her in those pictures, bro? You saw her in those pictures?
Yeah,
She looked terrible, man.
They doing her like Michael Jackson, bro. She
Damn,
having
bro.
a malfunction.
Thanks,
Hey,
Ray.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
They
I
think
ain't
he's
gonna lie.
stupid though, Ray.
Goddamn, fucking Serena
They think he's
got the fucking
Hey,
fattest
it's
booty, bro.
I forgot the name of the book, but it's an author. He was writing a book about the Jackson 5, and they said the Jackson 5 before they performed.
Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Called the
Yeah,
book.
thanks for the memories.
Yeah.
They used to get fucked in the ass.
They got raped. They got raped
Yeah.
before they went on Ed Sullivan. Yep, they got
Yeah.
raped before their first live.
Hey, young, hey, have any of y'all seen Black Dynamite?
Yeah, you
Yep.
see when they talking about the episode of Michael Jackson, how he was evil and shit. I
Yeah.
asked my mama about that shit because I was like, Mama, like, is that shit true? Because I'm like 28, so I'm like, Mom, is that shit true? My mom in her 60s, and she was like, yeah. She was like, well, it's not. She was like, they kind of exaggerating, but she was like, Michael Jackson was really spoiled, and he had a bad attitude when he was younger, and so like. He's like the whole shit about Joe Jackson abusing him. That's not exactly what happened. They were saying he had to be disciplined because he was so out of line because they never told him no. So he was like, if they would have let him just do what he wanted, he would have became a monster and shit. And I was like,
can imagine, bro.
And
Bro,
like
Michael Jackson is the biggest superstar ever,
bro. Because my mama, she's like in the Bible and shit, and like I never think my mama, because my mama loved Michael Jackson, bro. Like when he died, she came home crying. She took off of work and shit. And that's when I knew like they had people brainwashed, bro. That's when I knew it. Cause I remember like my mom, she never missed work. She worked like 2-3 jobs and shit. And I was like, what the fuck you home? And she stayed home all day. And I was like, this shit brainwashing people. And so like I had to ask like the #1 Michael Jackson fan, and she was like, yeah, like he was like a really spoiled kid. He had a bad attitude. But they never show that nowadays. They always show him as like an innocent person and shit. And that's not really what happened.
Hey, I think Luka Doncic is a MK Ultra nigga too, bro. In my opinion.
That
And
nigga
he's an
wear the number 77.
And on top of that, when he got in the league, they don't do this for any other player. When he got in the league, they showed him having MVPs and championships. Like he had an interview with Rachel Nichols, and before the interview, ESPN did a piece, and it was like him holding an MVP, holding NBA trophies. It was like predictive programming.
He got that triangle tattoo.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm telling you, they try to hype up Luka, bro. Like, even though I know I can compartmentalize and shit and just be like a fan of sports, but I know it's bullshit. That nigga Luka, bro, they gonna fucking hype that nigga up, bro. He gon' for real, bro. They gonna try to make that nigga the face of the league, bro.
Yep.
You know they say us about Michael Jackson, bro. I was watching some more shit. They say he been replaced like 4 times, bro. They say when he was a kid, he got he got into an accident when he was filming a Pepsi commercial in the 80s.
Yep.
And that was right before. So they said that was the first time. Yeah, he got replaced after that one, and then he got replaced again when he got the skin disease. But then the first white Michael Jackson, he got something happened to him. He had another malfunction. So they replaced him again.
That was Michael Jackson's activator. I'm sorry.
No, that was
Michael Jackson's
so
activator?
he had the skin disease.
Who?
No,
Vitiligo.
Yeah. So he got replaced, bro, and that's why I say they be wearing these masks and shit because like the first Michael Jackson replaced him was black, and then the last 2 was white. But the second white Michael Jackson, the first white Michael Jackson, he got replaced again with the other dude, and then the other dude's like he's just a white guy with a mask on, bro. Like that dude's not even Michael Jackson, bro. Like.
Shit, Michael Jackson probably nigga been dead before he quote unquote died.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. They say he died that day in the Pepsi. It's kind of like they did it like Bruce Lee. You know how like BruceLee died on the set of that movie? That's basically what happened with Michael Jackson, bro.
But see,
that was Brandon Lee. That was Brandon Lee.
You know how long ago that was though? But niggas be thinking niggas be tripping. when that shit first happened and that shit caught on fire, that was a plan to kill him anyway.
Yeah.
But nigga was so young, and the nigga was like, man, y'all tripping. That's Michael.
Cause you gotta remember.
They showed Michael all burnt up. You seen the real picture of Michael burnt up?
Yeah. Cause James, you gotta remember, you know this. You know how Michael was. He wasn't like this nice guy. Like Michael was kind of like he was his own man. Like he didn't do what the fuck nobody tell him, and all of a sudden he's all nice and gentle and okay. Michael Jackson was not like that, bro. The nigga was a straight goon, bro. And so like they had to. So when they replaced him, his personality changed and shit too. But they blamed it on, I forgot what the fuck they said happened to him. But they say something happened with his personality, bro. Like, nah, bro, that's not the real him, bro. It's somebody else, dog. Cause he didn't act like that when he was younger, bro. You could go look at like clips of Michael Jackson when he was younger and compare him to this now. Like, don't look at him how he looked. Just listen to what he acted and shit. It's totally different.
But listen, he told you. He said they're trying to kill me, y'all. They want me to sell my publishing.
Right.
Nah, but
that was like, what the fuck?
That was the white one though. They was trying to kill I don't know what happened. I guess he had a malfunction, bro, because the white one, apparently they say they tried to kill the white one too because
what was the black one saying?
Well, they got rid of him, bro. Like
yo,
really.
When that nigga came out was They Don't Really Care About Us, that song.
Yeah,
it was over, bro. He was marked for death already, bro.
But see,
that too.
But see, that's the thing, bro. That wasn't even him, bro. It was bro. The real him was not even. That was like his third clone or some shit, bro. Like that wasn't even him.
Yeah, man.
I think they took him out like Reggie said as a kid, but
in the
at
80s.
that time, nigga was so dumb. I was young, but as you get older and you notice, like they say, malfunctions happen.
Yep. And you can only see it. You can only see it.
Yo. What year was that? Let me keep track. What year?
They Don't Care About Us.
That was like the 90s, right?
81. 81 was when he had
89. I'm 89.
The Pepsi commercial happened like the early 80s, bro. It was like I think 81 or some shit.
Yeah, it was like mid 80s when he was a teenager.
Hey, but look, that makes sense, bro. Cause look, we know us and our people, bro. We already got like a kind of little arrogance about you, especially if you're a man. If you've been a fucking superstar since he was five, bro, come on, man. Of course you're gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, that nigga was probably knocking down holes like 11, 12 years old, bro.
Yeah, man. You fucking.
Bro, it happened. It either happened before or after Thriller, bro. It happened before or after Thriller, bro.
If you think about it, though, they're perfecting that craft though. Like they're learning like.
But see, the thing is, do it to white people too, bro.
We fucked up right here. We fucked up here. We fucked up there, and they're gonna build the next nigga. But we gotta keep it real, and spread information, and make sure the next nigga don't fall into that trap.
What you mean? What you mean? Next nigga?
Bill Gates, bro. Like Bill Gates. If you go look at a picture of Bill Gates, that's
what you mean? What I mean?
Yeah, you mean like the next person, like the next superstar, like the average man, like what you mean?
If you're a superstar, you're in the craft, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
you can't make it without getting there. You can't make it without signing.
Yeah, bro. Yo, the reason why them niggas don't say shit is because they got them niggas on camera eating shit or taking it in the ass with some nigga or sucking some rod. That's why them niggas don't say shit, bro. Because if they know, because if they do say shit, they probably kill their family and they probably put out the video of the nigga sucking dick or some shit like that, or the woman getting a train ran on her and shit like that. All these jobs are taking Rob, man.
Bro, you gotta look at a picture of Bill Gates, bro. They replaced him with a woman, dog. Because they look at a picture of Bill Gates and his wife and look at him now from like a few years ago. They look totally fucking different. Like different face and everything, bro. Like. His wife was like a man, bro. Her fucked up ass chin and shit. That's a nigga, bro. That's a nigga with a mask on, bro.
That nigga Jeff Bezos too. That nigga MK Ultra. You seen one of that nigga's eyes?
Bro, you seen him laugh, bro? He had malfunction on TV. He was like doing a press conference. He starts.
Hey, all I'm saying is, hey, I understand it. When you log in, when you hop on to IG, you be seeing some bitches on the Explore page, right? You feel me?
Yeah.
You be seeing little likes and shit like that. So be careful who you giving them likes to, though.
Why? What happened,
shit,
bro?
You never know who you feed.
That's a
Shit.
man, baby.
Have you? Yeah, facts. Like,
That's a
come on, bro.
man. Yeah, man. Yo, basically he's saying on Instagram, nigga, don't put
Careful
likes
who
to
you give
nobody.
the likes to.
Don't put likes to nobody, my nigga.
Oh,
And
for real?
I think, you
That's
know, I
together?
think DC Young Fly, like DC Young Fly, that nigga in the craft too, cause like I think last fall that nigga his cousin just automatically just died out of nowhere,
Yo,
and then it was all like, you know, DC Young Fly,
He's probably he's trying to get on. He's probably
yeah,
trying to get on.
yeah,
He's trying to get on.
that's an example of a nigga. He's a nigga out the hood, and he's in the craft. He's like, what I'm trying to say? He wasn't like born into it. He was a regular nigga, got famous on the internet, and then realized, okay, before I become irrelevant, let me fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck with these niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
But
I'm gonna
listen,
tell you
to
some
me,
shit,
dog,
bro.
when niggas got to do that, you not funny. Because he say the same shit and do that stupid ass laugh. Whatever he be doing.
Even Chico Bean mama died out of nowhere, and like I be listening to like these guys. Chico Bean never, not saying you keep a private life private, but like he never talked about ever like his mama was sick or like, remember these guys post everything on the internet. So I feel like if your mama was sick or going through something, you don't hear like praise from my mom and she going through it. Nope, just funeral one day. Like, god damn, nigga.
Hey, I'm
And
gonna
you
tell y'all
know,
how this shit go, bro. So y'all remember Boot Gang, right?
yeah.
Boot Gang, whole lot of like, so that nigga disappeared, right? And y'all notice how he just came back. So basically, it's called twinning, bro. Just like with the whole Steven Jackson, George Floyd thing. One of the twins, bro, like whichever one they choose, they have to go away. So basically, Boot Gang, his twin. So it could be two things how they do it. It could be two different people, or it could be the same dude wearing a mask. So Boot Gang and Blueface is twins, right? And you notice they look alike and shit. So Boot Gang and Blueface is twins. So basically, I don't know if one was playing the other or if they two different people, but you're gonna notice something's gonna happen to one of them coming up pretty soon. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Like either he's gonna get really famous, he might disappear, but like they twins and shit. So like it could be the same dude wearing a mask and shit. Cause you notice like a lot of these cats, they never in the same room and shit. And when people start questioning it, they always release a photo. Like it's like a Photoshop shit where they taking a picture together and shit. It's weird, bro. That's how they do it, bro. Like every celebrity has like a twin or some shit, like a dude who looks kind of like them, just like King Von, bro. It's a female rapper. She a straight dyke, and she looked just like that dude. It's a couple differences here and there, but they were saying, well, she got titties, so how could it be King Von? And they were saying, well, they got bodysuits and shit, so they can change it.
they can tape their breasts. They can tape their breasts.
Hold on. Real question, real quick. How y'all feel about Coyle Ray?
What'd you say, bro?
They say she's a boy, bro. She's a little boy.
She sound like Riley. She sound like Riley.
Who y'all talking about?
Coyle Ray sound like Riley from Boondocks.
Oh yeah, that bitch definitely nigga. You know, I know she a nigga. She got the fucking V line, bro. No female supposed to have a V line.
Oh yeah. And you see her legs, bro. Like she's small, but she got like some. She just looked like a little boy. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Mm-hmm.
Who you say, Lisa Ray?
No, Cooley Ray.
Oh,
and you know what's so crazy? They make it so obvious because
Benzino's daughter, James, Benzino's daughter.
Oh, but I ain't never looked at her. Dog. I don't be listening to them niggas. I don't pay attention to
bro,
them.
they come out of nowhere, bro. Like it's like 1 minute they want to come up, next thing you know they with Beyonce. I'm like, how the fuck, bro? Come on now. Hey.
Like, nigga, how the fuck you know Beyonce all of a sudden?
How you go from SoundCloud to Beyonce in a year, bro? And that shit don't happen that easy. And to be honest, bro, I'm a rapper and shit, but I make music for the love of it. But like it really made me like see things different. Like, nigga, I don't even want to be famous and blow up, bro, because I know what come with that shit, bro. And like Greenleaf said, I'm not gonna sacrifice none of my family or suck a dick, you know, just to fucking be on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather get it the hard way. I said, you know, fuck it. Go ahead and get my CDL and get the money, you know, the right way, bro. Fuck all that bullshit, man.
And you know what I think happened with J. Cole, bro? So, like, J. Cole, now that I think about it, he didn't have a choice, bro. Because remember, on his album, he talked about him and P. Diddy got into it. And P. Diddy is what we call the gatekeeper, bro. He's the new Quincy Jones. So what happened was...
P. Diddy's a gay-ass nigga.
So basically, J. Cole had to go. He had to make some kind of sacrifice. So he had to be the pawn. So he decided to go with the NBA. because like obviously J. Cole's too important to like not be here. So instead of getting down with the booty goons and shit in the mansion parties, he had to go play. He had to go beat his fucking pawn with the NBA and go play in Africa and shit. To like to
He
because
gonna have
like
to
he
sacrifice somebody though, bro. That where they at, they demand blood sacrifice. He gonna have to do it, bro.
yeah it's
Everybody
coming
has to.
up. It's coming up because if you don't want to give away, if you don't want to get piped out and shit. So like basically they have it's like a hierarchy. Like if you give a sacrifice but it's not good enough, you're gonna have to
Yep.
give a bigger one. So like the favorite, they like little kids, bro. So like preferably little boys. Like that's the cream of the crop. If you
Like Wade, he
yep
turned his youngest to a girl.
Facts,
He didn't want
facts,
Yeah,
big
he
facts,
didn't want to
big
kill him,
facts,
so he turned him
big
to a
facts,
girl.
big facts.
yep.
Big, James. On some real shit. I know you fuck with Miami Heat. I'm a real Miami Heat nigga. They did Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade did some dirty shit. Like what the fuck? Like
He
come
like
on, bro.
you can turn his kids out,
You
bro.
can't.
He a Luciferian, bro. He a Luciferian, bro.
yeah, but
He
listen,
turned
Will
black.
Smith
He
did
turned.
that too by kissing his son on TV. But listen to this.
Yep.
That's why I lost respect for D Wade, dog. That shit hurt me, dog.
Have you ever looked D Wade? Like look at D Wade's eyes, bro. They just different, bro. He just got a
Bro,
different look to him, bro.
Yep.
Have you heard the shit that they said to fucking LeBron's kid to Zaya Wade? The fucking
Yeah, I
shit
heard
they
that
be
shit.
trolling him on?
Yeah, they be trolling because LeBron James' son got like a little gaming channel, and niggas and on Twitch you can donate something, and when you donate it, it will a little AI voice will speak it out. And he was all like, "Will you and Zaya become girlfriend and boyfriend or some bullshit like that?" He's like, "You gonna clap Zaya cheeks when she get older?" It was some shit like that.
Damn, bro.
That nigga Bronny James are like, "What the fuck?"
I don't think Bronny gives a fuck. I think Bronny
That-
know what the fuck going on. He just don't care. Like I think Bronny just like it is what it is at this point. Like
Yeah, he was
pretty
raised into
smart.
it. He think it's normal.
Yeah.
And I think LeBron James' daughter, I feel like these niggas ain't even really raising their kids. They puppets and their kids puppets too. You know what I'm saying? So you can tell LeBron James' daughter, she's getting she's gonna be in the industry, bro. She's gonna be a fucking actor or some shit. You can already tell.
Well, he has to because
I think to be honest with you, I think they're all cloud chasers.
No,
At the end of the day.
well, on the surface level, you can say that, but see, know what I know, bro. Like LeBron James got the chosen one tatted on his back. That nigga LeBron was chosen since day one, bro. So
He got a Boule tattoo on his chest, bro.
He chose that.
So he is a little. He is probably a drama queen, and he like the clout and shit. But at a certain point, I feel like some shit they making their kids. You know what I mean? They make them do certain shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like if you that famous and you know what it comes with, a lot of these niggas don't want their kids to be famous. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So
you heard about the theory that Jimmy Butler is Michael Jordan's son and shit?
Yep.
Bro, they look just alike, bro. And they got the same attitude, and they got the same killer.
That shit tripped me out, bro. I
heard LeBron. I heard a whole lot of shit. I heard LeBron.
I didn't realize he went to the finals.
I ain't trying to get that.
Hey, bro. Hey, them niggas. Hey, bro. My friend, one of his good friends is like the head security nigga at the Miami Airlines Arena. And when these niggas used to go out, they used to get some of them niggas for detail. And these niggas will tell the security guards, Wade and LeBron, they'll tell them niggas, yo, that one and that one. And then we'll go tell them, yo, we want you to come with us. And then they will tell them, yo, because it's Wade and LeBron and shit like that. Them niggas will never step to any females. They always send one of them niggas to go talk to them, bro.
Nah, that's how all famous dudes get down. Like they have dudes on their team.
They
girls,
don't send some. Yeah,
it's all about clout, bro. So like they have a dude, and I'll be watching this podcast. Is these dudes in Miami? They do this fucking like this dumbass podcast where they bring a bunch of bitches on and they ask them all these questions.
Oh, it's called Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, bro, that shit.
Yeah, I live in Miami. Them niggas right now. Them niggas.
You said Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, bro. Fresh and Fit got the whole game, bro. They bring these hoes on. They ask them the same shit every fucking day. And
those niggas are nerds, though, bro. Those niggas are nerds, though.
Yeah, they ain't got no game and shit. Like,
yeah, they weren't niggas who grew up getting broads. They just got a little bit of money, good for them. and they just started listening to like dating coaches and shit. And now them niggas think they like the fucking Don Juan or bitches and shit, man.
But I noticed they contradict themselves, right? So like
Yep.
they'll bring a bitch on, right, and the bitch will be like, they'll all like, especially the tall dude, they'll be like, hey man, what you liking to do? And they'll be like, looks, money, status, or clout, whatever. And she'll be like, oh, I like looks or whatever. And then he'll be like, what about money? And then she'll be like, oh, it's whatever. Like, as long as he looks good, he makes more than I do. Like, it's whatever. I don't really care. And then he'd be like, so you don't think you should make $100,000 a year? She's like, nah, like, just drive a nice car and like,
I'll put stuff between the ribs and let her know. So.
Like them dudes be doing some weird shit, but like I noticed like even in the game, he said, man, you can't keep your girl. Money don't keep your girl because 3 billionaires got divorced this month. I was like, that's true. Like money can't keep your bitch.
Money ain't everything, bro. It ain't because a bitch just
now
To me, dog, I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's a stock market.
To me, it ain't really about the money, but it's more about the fame. That fame will blind you because they won't keep their name alive. They want them followers. Kwame, when I heard Kwame say that, it's about the followers. Dog, that shit hit home, dog. And I had to sit back and think about the followers. When you get on YouTube, it's about the viewers, the followers. You don't get no views, you ain't got no followers, you ain't gonna get nothing.
Because I'm gonna tell you, my homeboy, he don't really have a steady job like that. And his wife is like, she's a really nice looking lady, wholesome. She a fucking nurse and make like $100,000 a year. And this dude don't even have a fucking job. And they live in a house. He driving like an $80,000 car. They got like 3-4 cars in the driveway, like Cadillac, all this kind of shit. And I asked him like, how you get her? He was like, man, I was just in the streets and I got lucky.
That's FHA loans and fucking HB the fucking. Oh, you better learn, bro.
The PPP, yeah, man, I think them niggas be scamming, bro. Because they be scamming, bro. But I never get into his business like that, so I don't really ask him and shit. Because that ain't my.
That nigga's luck gonna run out though, bro. Because you gonna meet a nigga with bread and all that shit, and that's a rough for him, bro.
And it depends. It depends on a woman too, because like some of these women have like low self-esteem. It can be the baddest bitch in the world, but say growing up she got raped and abused.
Yep.
If you meet a woman at the right time and just show her something, that bitch gonna love you forever, bro. And if that same bitch come up, you gonna come up too.
And if your pipe game is decent, bro, she's not going nowhere, bro.
That's fact.
You always got spots, bro. If you it's like putting like drunk goggles on a chick, man. If you give her some good pipe, a little bit of attention, you know what I'm saying, make her feel good and shit. Just a little validation and shit, bitch be grinning like
it's a wrap, bro.
You know what I'm saying? She could be married. You be like, that's why niggas be out here buying J's and chains and shit. She fucking nigga in flip flops, bro. Like,
hey,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what Future say? I fuck your bitch in some Gucci flip flops, man. Hey, this shit real, bro. Like, it's shit real, dog. Cause I ain't gonna lie.
I got something to say about that though. Didn't Future say that I don't want he said I don't want what's his name? Steve Harvey. I don't want your girl.
Yeah. So basically like Future music kept me on game, bro. Because what happened was like I used to be a simp, bro, when I was younger, but I didn't know nothing about being a simp and all this kind of shit, right? And so I remember one time I met this girl, right? And so we and her, we was kicking it. Like I wasn't simping for her, but we was fucking around and shit. And I remember we was trying to have sex. We were about to have sex and shit. And I put on like a playlist of music. I put on like some Usher, some shit. She looked at me.
Oh, that's some simp shit.
Yeah, and she looked at me. She was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "It's music." She's like, "Nah, cut this shit off." And she put on like Young Thug and Future, and she was like, "You wanna?" She was like, "Come on now, bust me down." I'm like, "What the fuck?" She was like, "You wanna put it in my ass?" She's like,
Hey, bro, man. What part of the state you from?
Texas.
Oh, bro, I'm from SoCal. All we gotta do is just go down to the beach. It's nothing.
I lived in SoCal, bro, but this was after like I like wasn't a simp no more. I was fucking hoes in Cali, man. They was like, "You got an accent." Boy, them Asian bitches, them Hispanic bitches. Oh man, it was over. But nah, this one chick.
I see a whole lot of that.
I used to be a simp, bro, and like I was like, damn. So I started listening to Future music more because I used to hate like that kind of music. I used to listen like bars, like like Rakim and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
high vibrations.
yeah, but I started listening to like Future and shit, and I started getting put up on game by like how these hoes be moving, and I be looking back, and I'm like, damn, this nigga right. So I noticed like you put on Future and shit.
The most important thing that you should do is think for yourself.
Oh yeah, bro.
Don't think for anybody else. Think for yourself.
But Future do be putting niggas on game, bro. Like Future just told you these hoes like a savage, toxic ass nigga, bro. So fuck them, like you know what I mean,
bro. Like I started listening to Future, bro. I started moving correctly, bro. Biggest thing I did, I stopped chasing bitches, bro. I just started like doing my own thing, and like bitches would come to me, and I'm like, damn, like I just do,
facts, bro.
I just do my thing, and I toss them back to the streets, bro. Like it's I'm like, damn, this shit quick work, bro. Like. You know,
it's so many sayings to go aside what Future be saying. I think about it. Nice guys finish last. You know what I mean? A lot of that shit be true. And if you pay attention, what does every woman say? From a college girl to a hood bitch and any bitch in between. They love hood niggas. They love hood niggas, bro. Only time.
They like a nigga. They like a nigga that takes charge and pushes. That's what they want.
Unless a woman was raised, even then, unless a woman just grew up in a wholesome home and had a good father in her life, then she might want like a good dude and shit. But for the most part, until a bitch is about 45 or 50 and got 3-4 kids, then she want a real nigga. But before that, it's a hot girl summer. Look how they talk. Bro. Look how they talk. You know, it'd be so funny to me when I see this on Instagram and Facebook. When hoes be like, when females be like, I got hoes, they be like, you don't have hoes, you're the whore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Because these hoes got at least 5 minimum. They got 5 niggas minimum, bro. Like they got a rotation, bro. They got a nigga pay a phone bill. And I wasn't, even though I was a simp, I wasn't as bad as like paying bitches bills and shit. Like I never did no shit like that. But like I would do like little, like I would just like,
you was probably like a hopeless romantic. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was more of a hopeless. I've never like financed a bitch lifestyle, bro. Like I've always known like not to do that. But I would just do shit like I would just be gullible and shit, like thinking like these chicks were actually decent women and shit when I know they weren't. And but it took me I had a chick get pregnant, you know what I'm saying, with like another nigga and shit, and that shit woke me up for real. Like damn, bro, like this bitch really out here fucking like 4 different niggas, bro. I was like, damn, bro. And she did me a favor, dog. And that chick. And
honestly, you just said that. You just said that she did you a favor.
Oh yeah, because if I would
she did you that favor.
Yeah, bro.
Take care of that seed, and do your own thing after that.
Bro, it's
I'm not telling you to like fucking expect something to happen all of a sudden. Just through the years, they're gonna see like you that dude.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't tripping now. I mean, I ain't tripping. I have bitches like they shooting their shot at me now. I'm like, damn, like I ain't used to that.
That's the way to go, bro.
I'm not used to it, bro. I just be living my life. Like I be, you know what I'm saying, working, school and shit like that. Like I just be, doing my thing. Bitches be, hey, how's it going? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hey, what's up?
Like, hey, cause they can sense that shit, bro. Like they can sense when they get like on it, like not chasing them or not looking for attention. They sense that shit. And it's like bitches love a nigga who kind of quote unquote mysterious and shit. Like they really being nosy. I wonder what Reggie doing. I wonder, you know what I'm saying, on that little shit. And then to be honest, what I realized about women, they always try to be like seem like dudes are always horny, but females are way more horny than dudes, bro.
Hell yeah.
Man.
They way more horny than us.
On some real shit, why you think NK on this bitch?
What?
You heard me?
No, I didn't, bro.
Wife ain't count that though. She loves the black nigga. Always, any day.
Bro, I didn't believe that the whole girls like sex more than guys thing until I actually got with a girl with like a high sex drive, and I was just like, bro, like I can't do this shit. Like this bitch wanted. It was the same bitch that with the music thing. She was like put on Future and like grab my hair and smack me and put it in my ass. I'm like, bro, I ain't never. This is some crazy shit. I'm like, bro, like I ain't gonna lie, she fucking put me on some shit. I'm like, damn. I'm like, this bitch nasty. Like, oh shit.
They like getting abused.
You know, kind of makes me look. You think, all right, I'm not trying to like fucking real deep shit, but where's Annalisa at?
Lil
She said
Uzi?
that she got. Never mind. Go ahead, spit your thing, dog.
No. I was asking you. You sound like you said Lil Uzi. I hear you talking, bro, but like
No, I said,
I can't hear all your words. That's why I be saying what's up.
no, I said wasn't Anna speaking some shit, talking about like she knows some shit,
You talking about Annalisa
talking
or
about
Annie K?
eh, no,
Annalisa.
Annie
Annalisa.
K is a homegirl. I fuck with Annie. I fuck with Annie K. She cool as fuck.
Yeah, it tastes
But
cool.
Annalisa, she was doing the most.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to get into that too much, but
She's cool, but she's too much of a feminist, bro. That shit
Yeah,
don't.
bro. I don't like
right.
the. Hey, I love to see a feminist so I can fucking get on their fucking ass. I be fucking busting their butt, but they be hating me. Like they be talking about Greg Abbott. You know, in Texas, Greg Abbott make that law about abortion and shit, and
Oh man.
all these hoes mad. Ooh. I put on Facebook. I said, yes, I'm glad. I said, what y'all don't know is y'all niggas let us say Black Lives Matter until it comes to abortion. Then it don't
Bro,
matter
abortion
no
is the
more.
number one killer of
Y'all
black people.
niggas about to cut.
Abortion is the
Y'all
number one
niggas
killer of black people. It's like 20 million fucking deaths, bro. That's
40,
genocide, bro.
40.
Bro, that's genocide, dog. That's the worst kill. That's like worse than that's worse than slavery and the Holocaust put together, bro. That shit's terrible, dog. That's worse than Joseph Stalin, Adolf Hitler, and fucking 400 years of slavery put together, bro.
Facts. And then on top of that, they don't tell you when they kill your baby, they just don't throw it away in the garbage, bro. They use that. They use the body parts and sell them and shit.
In vaccines, they put them in vaccines.
Yeah, they use it for stem cell research, bro.
Hey, I got a question though. When does accountability come into play?
You can't, bro. You can't, bro. It's too far gone. The machine is like, it's in full force, bro. You can't turn off the machine now. These motherfuckers too
No,
brainwashed, dog.
I'm just saying accountability.
You can't hold a woman accountable these days, bro. You get canceled and you'll be
I'm
labeled
not asking that.
The only way shit can change if something really bad happens, and then they got to go back to men. That's the only way. That's the only way that shit get fixed. Some shit got to go bad, like really, really bad.
See, dudes thought the coronavirus is gonna be there. I see niggas out here talking about, yeah, my bitch coming back. I'm like, no, she not, bro. She need a fucking check and a place to sleep that night.
Yep.
As soon as the coronavirus is up, niggas losing their bitch. It's crazy.
All right. Well, hold up. Who do I got it right here? I got Reggie, Lord Land, the Money. Anybody I miss?
Yeah, Reg.
What's up, man?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Niggas, man.
Yeah, like I was saying. To be honest with you, I think accountability is how you got to start.
I agree with that, but like Lord Rand was saying, bro, like it's kind of hard. You can't. It's like kind of like the mind control thing we was talking about. Like these motherfuckers been programmed with this shit since like the 70s, bro. Like their grandparents, their moms, they fucking aunts, their sisters, their cousins, everybody's on board with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you see this shit on TV, they teach it to you in schools. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just undo 50, 60 years of fucking like, subliminal fucking programming, dog. It's not gonna work like that, bro. And if you speak
Do you
out
think
against
entrepreneurship? Do you think entrepreneurship is the one way to go?
No, bro, it's like because all right, so like if I own a business, right? It's like I start a business tomorrow, right? A clothing company, right? And I say, hey, I'm gonna make these fucking clothes, right, for men. You know, the women gonna say, well, what about us? Why isn't it this, and that? And it's like if I do something like I got a Twitter, right, and I'm like Donald Trump with that shit. I'm just typing all kind of shit, and I support like all this like fucking like shit, right? This masculine shit. I can get canceled, bro. I can lose my business. So like, just because you have business, bro, you can still lose that shit. Like they fucking they took the internet away from a former president, bro. Like nobody's safe from this shit.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Like I can lose
Do
everything, bro.
you think human rights are like violated, Loki?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna tell
Hell
you what it
yeah.
takes, bro. It's gonna take a mixture of group economics and establishing a real culture, bro. Like you see how Jewish and these Asians have a real culture.
Like
We gonna have a
yeah,
secret code within the black community, bro. That's what it's gonna have to take. For
you
it's
know, I think
like
it is. You know, I think it is. You know what I think it is. You know what I think it is. I think like, all right, you can be like, rah rah, tough like that, but somebody's gonna have to take that L at the end of the day. I will take that L at the end of the day. But the thing is, who else is willing to take that L?
Bro, these motherfuckers ain't trying to take no L, bro. Look at these athletes, bro. They got the perfect. So you telling me that these dudes been making millions of dollars for like the last 40, 50 years, and these cats ain't. All right, fuck the politics, bro. You niggas ain't started your own league, your own shoe brand, your own clothing line, your own like nothing, bro. Like y'all motherfuckers make all this damn money. What the fuck is y'all doing with this money, dog? Like you telling me y'all can't create your own little group and get some shit going? Like, come on, man. Man, these niggas, man, like, ain't nobody trying to take the L on this shit, dog. Like, ain't nobody trying to take the L on this shit, man. And look, Kwame Brown proving it, bro. Kwame Brown, he couldn't up there talk. He ain't really even talking about nothing that's that deep. And they trying.
On some real shit, I salute Kwame Brown. I salute Kwame Brown because he held it down. They went after him. He held his own. He fucking told y'all from the beginning what it was.
But you see how they stay on code, huh?
That's true.
You see, so like it's like, bro, like
That's
so like
fact.
he's the one dude that's he taking the L right now. But you see how, and ultimately, like, yeah, some people are waking up. Some people like we bigging up him for saying the truth, but ultimately, it's not going to do shit because like he don't have no real power, bro. Like he don't own nothing. He got his own land and shit.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, he has something now. Because the thing is, I think it's like kind of like a sacrifice type of thing. Like, all right, we have this right here, just to blow it up and make it bigger. Like, are we about the people or you not about not that people?
Let's just say, you know, God forbid, hypothetically, they silence Kwame Brown, right? It's not really gonna like in the grand scheme of things. It's not really gonna change nothing, bro. Like it's not like people ain't gonna march for Kwame, dog. Like I'm sorry, bro. Like you know, that's just not realistic, dog. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be back to business.
You know what I think is unrealistic. You saying that?
I mean, I would like if you get he's now. I will say this: his platform is growing at an unexpected rate. Like this motherfucker got 100K subscribers in less than a week.
All right. Let's say that his shit wasn't grown, but is his message true?
No, his message is facts. His message is on point. Yeah.
Is his message true? Is his message true?
Yeah, his message is facts. Yeah.
Then why would you not back that up?
Because that's even though a lot of people on board, it's a small minority.
Are you trying to get along or trying to get with the get down?
Hey, but
niggas are idiots, man.
You don't get it, bro.
No.
Hey, to bag it up, it has to take more than like verbal. Like right now, we all verbally agreeing with Kwame, but to bag it up, it has to put in action, bro. And I keep saying the same thing. To put what Kwame's saying about being a real man, bro, that shit is a whole culture change, bro. Like, bro, I'm a nigga who grew up in a single parent household, Section 8. Nigga, I seen this shit firsthand, bro. Like, even when you on Section 8, it's a woman who it's people I call them, I guess, social workers. They come and check to make sure ain't no man living in the house, bro. Now think about that. I remember by the time I got 12, bro, my mom couldn't tell me shit, bro. So the point is, you need a man in the house to develop structure, and then on top of that, you need a network of multiple men and who's the head of their households and putting their business together and actually creating a real culture and change. Then it makes a difference. So when niggas like Charlamagne the God say fuck shit, it wouldn't even be a Charlamagne the God. We would just know. We'll have our own Charlamagne the God. You see what I'm saying? We'll have our own little media networks and shit because when black people start a business, it would like Reggie gonna be a welder, then goddamn Laura Rand gonna be a fucking journalist, and then Ace is gonna be the goddamn plumber, and I'm gonna be a goddamn chef. You see what I'm saying? So you have all these people doing all these little things, and so our network gonna be big as fuck. You know where we can actually own our own NBA, own our own media spaces, own this, own that. That's how you make a change. So when a nigga like Kwame Brown, when you say back him, like we can't we can verbally back him, but to really back him is going to take a whole culture shift. That's why we keep saying it's going to have to take something really, really bad to happen to change that shit, bro.
And let me put it like this, right? Let's just say like if I'm an NBA player, right, and I'm retired and I see this shit, and let's just say I'm some all-time great that whoever all-time great that's not on TV that everybody forgot about, and I come out and I say, yeah, I'm fucking with Kwame, then that will help. Like that will be like, okay, now we, because now it's not just a quote unquote bust that's talking shit. Like now it's somebody legitimate that's fucking with him openly and endorsing him, and then then people are going to be like, oh shit, then his fans are going to come over, and then maybe some other people that fuck with him are going to come over. And now it's like 3 or 4 niggas, and now it's 5, 10 players and all they fans, and now the mainstream media, they got to pay attention to this shit. And if something did happen to him, now people get held accountable, and now they can't just write that shit off as like he's crazy or he had it coming or some shit like that, because now he has a group of men backing him. He has like support system. Like right now, Kwame doesn't have like a legitimate support system for his movement. It's just him, like winging it on the fly. He's doing a good job, but I don't think this is sustainable long term unless like more people offer their platforms to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, come on the TV show and talk about it. Like if he go on a TV show and talk about it, then it becomes legitimate. And then now he has a more, you know what I'm saying? Like he has more wiggle room, and he's more legitimate now. But if he's just on Instagram, they can shut that shit down, bro. Like I'm telling, like they shut Trump down, bro. That nigga can't even get on Spotify, dog. He can't even beat his meat on Pornhub, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like
this country's turning into a communist country, bro.
Like and the step up and say it's not the 60s no more. That shit didn't work, bro. Like that whole marching shit, bro. It didn't work, bro. It literally backfired, bro.
Nope.
Like it's all about economics, bro.
Integration killed us, bro.
Yeah, bro. Integration was the worst thing that happened, because if you ask most black people from back in the day, especially in the South, bro, like people forget the Civil War was not fought over slavery, bro. It was not. It was fought over workers' compensation, basically. Like basically, if you want to sum it up in modern day terms,
the union.
It was the union, because the North wanted them black Southern workers to move up there, and they were going to pay them, and basically the South was like, no, like because it was bad, bro. Like it was basically workers' compensation, basically, and they had a fucking war over it. And so basically, like fast forward to today, it's like, dude, like you can't just step out and stand up against the man and fight. That shit will get you you'll be unemployed, no fucking social media, you get canceled, you won't be able to get a fucking job, broke, homeless, strung the fuck out, your family gonna hate you, your reputation ruined, you're gonna be in jail, bro. Your best bet is just go to fucking jail or become a criminal, bro. Like it's not gonna be looking good for you, bro.
That shit crazy, man. That nigga Lincoln.
Hey, you know this. I'm about to call it a good night. I respect y'all.
All right, Taco.
Respect, man.
All right, Ezra, I fuck with you, man.
Catch y'all later. Hey, who that? D Money, Lord Rand. Who else there?
And Reggie.
Reggie. What's up? I'll catch y'all later.
All right, bro.
Respect.
Stay up, man.
Hey, bro, stay up, bro.
Damn, bro, this is a woke ass conversation, bro.
Oh God, this shit woke as fuck, bro.
Oh shit, I did not expect this shit to turn this way, bro.
Nigga, we went from Ja Morant to goddamn, all this bullshit.
Hopefully, my nigga T Price, he don't say it's a little too woke for him, dog, or a little too crazy.
Bro, he gonna listen to this shit and he gonna delete this shit, bro. He gonna have to.
He gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
He gonna come back and talk and be like, "Hey y'all, what the fuck happened last night?" Every time I go to sleep, some bullshit happened.
Bruh, hey, he gotta moderate this bitch, dog.
Oh God, but hey, once it get past 2:30 in the morning, bro, you already know this shit finna come woke, nigga.
Bro, niggas, bro, like I know every time shit happens, Ticket always cut the stream, bro. That shit killed me, dog.
Yeah, he go straight. But I'll fuck with it because that nigga Ticket will be like, podcast mode, nigga. All right, respect.
Nah, but it never get woke on Ticket Channel. It just get like real political, bro. And that's what I think that shit is bad because like it's a good conversation to have, but a lot of them cats that be coming on there, bro, like they don't listen to ideas and shit. Like like if you don't say something a nigga don't like I remember me and Ghost Town, we did a whole stream together, and I didn't necessarily agree with everything he said, but I listened to him and I learned some shit listening to him and shit. So it's like is a lot of cats didn't want to hear that shit, bro. Like, you know, like when Anti was talking about the no reparations thing, I was like, I don't agree with that, but I get where he coming from and I understand his mindset. But bro, niggas flamed his ass, bro. Like niggas was like, bro, you capping, don't bring your bitch ass back in here, all this kind of shit. So it's like, it's just, you know, I just think.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, the thing about reparations makes sense, but that shit's never gonna happen though. Because them niggas will have to empty out like every white man's bank account, and them niggas ain't gonna do that shit, bro. That ain't never gonna happen, bro.
And plus, like, let's just hypothetically say they did, right? It's two issues. Number one, if they did give us reparations, it would create a race war, bro. And but it's not like they want the race war, but it will be a bad race war because all black people will be united, and they don't want that. They have to have like a 3-way race war, and so like they can't have it like that. So they have to have it a different way. Number two is that everybody will wait. It might actually backfire and unite everybody because when they give us reparations, everybody's going to realize like the fiat currency from the central banking system ain't worth shit because they're going to get all these niggas money, but they're going to be like, well, we gave all you niggas money and y'all still broke. What the fuck? And then niggas going to be like, well, I can't do nothing with this money because it ain't worth shit. And now the currency's hyperinflated and all the price of everything's going to go up. And so it's like, well, the only thing, because the only thing reparations we deserve, we should even take is land, bro. That's the only thing we should take. If they cutting checks, bro, we should not take that shit. Like,
yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, I agree there because I remember my uncle. Once he was talking about that shit. He's like, "What? You think a couple of dollars is gonna be enough to do away with the wrong that our ancestors went through? Like you think, like he said, that's like a disrespect to our ancestors to get a couple of dollars because of what they went through. Like I mean, the way he said it kind of makes sense, but I do know some people need that bread, bro.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah,
but and the thing is,
it will help in the short term, but in the long term, motherfuckers.
Because it look like this: if they own everything and they cut us some checks, right? So it might be some brothers that make some good investments and they do something with it. So I say about 15 to 20%, would start a business or shit. But you got to think, if they know niggas got that bread, bro. Like Ticket say, the price on the brick going up, interest rates on loans going up, nigga. Interest rates, price of J's going $400, $500 for J's. Like everything gonna go up, especially for black people, dog. You know that shit. They're gonna upcharge the fuck out niggas, dog. Like niggas ain't even go buy you ain't even go buy a house no more, cause nigga, you gonna pay for a fucking 2-bedroom. You gonna pay a mansion price for that shit, cause they know you got the bread. And then they own everything, so they're gonna get the money back because the
exactly. I was gonna say that shit is white industries, anyways. You're giving the money back to them.
So it's like it's only so even if they did say, "Hey, fuck it, we give y'all niggas reparations because we gonna get it right back."
Yeah, it's like Cedric the Entertainer in Barbershop. They were talking about reparations. He's like, "What you think they're gonna do? What you think they're gonna do? That's only gonna make Cadillac the #1 dealership in America." And that shit was hilarious, man.
That's just facts, bro. Because niggas weren't driving Cadillacs until like Cadillac used to be old white people drive Cadillacs, man.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Like I get what he was saying, bro. Like he was thinking optimistically about the shit, but he was thinking like in a perfect world, like
yeah. Because I think Anti is against reparations because I think for him it's beneath him because he don't want no handout from no white man, so he rather struggle to get his own money. I think that's what he was trying to convey, but it's kind of a touchy subject when when the black man says that he ain't for reparations.
Man, I don't know if you was in there for that, bro. They went the fuck
No,
off on him,
I wasn't in there, but I was hearing the stream. Like they was
bro.
killing me.
They was, and I
Damn,
tried
I
to,
wish I was in that stream.
bro. They was fucking
Yeah,
killing them, man.
they was ganging up on and Ticket was mad as hell. Ticket was mad as hell at him. And niggas like, yo, I don't want to say it, but yeah, he was mad. He was mad.
Yeah, Tigger was pissed off, man.
Yeah,
And I think they squashed it now, but like, yeah, it was like for a good minute, man. He was like, yeah, like we gonna come in here, we gonna cook your bitch ass. Like it was crazy.
yeah, but their dynamic is like that. You ever notice like them niggas get really really mad at each other, and then it cools out, and then they good, and then they
Yeah,
happen again, and then they good.
That's how make the show better because we got it's like even we got a lot of people agreeing, but then we have somebody who disagree. It's good to have a back and forth. That's why they have debate shows. They have like the black and the white man. You know what I mean? They try to make the dynamic.
Yeah,
bro, that shit. I ain't gonna lie. When Anti and Super Cap come to the stream, that shit be funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah. No, but that's what makes that show good, cause Ticket, he like you see he don't care if dudes don't agree or not. He's gonna let anybody on the platform that has a view, and then you push back if you don't agree. But that's something that you respect, because I know there's a lot of places where you ain't gonna be on the show if you don't agree with the cat. So
Bro, what?
yeah,
Hey,
and we're
fuck A Weezy Bang, nigga. And that nigga A Weezy Bang, bro, that nigga a hoe, bro. That nigga tried to scam me on my money because I was trying to make a bet with him for $100 because he said Anthony Davis got drafted in 2013, and I'm like, nigga, he got drafted in 2012.
Yeah.
And this nigga put up a website and it said 80's career been in 2013, but he was talking about like, you know how like when they do basketball seasons they say 2012-13, but if they don't have that little dash, they'll say 13 or something like you know what I mean?
Man,
And
like
that
like that dummy don't think that you got internet. You can go on ESPN.
exactly. And I was finna cash up in the money before like to make the bet, and then some told me not to.
Yeah,
and then when he put up that website, I said, "You a fucking scam ass nigga, bro." And you know what I mean?
Boy,
I stopped fucking with that nigga, man.
So that's why we can't fucking That's why we'll never unite, bro. Niggas always trying to get over, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Ticket platform because, like, bro, like it's like if we all on the panel, right? And we cooking on some shit, and then like we all like, yeah, that's true. It'll be a nigga like, nah, fuck that shit cap. And he'll be like, well, bring your bitch ass in here, nigga, and he'll give you the floor, bro. You get to skip everybody and get your shit off, bro. Just because I'm like, damn, bro. You don't really see that a lot nowadays. Like a dude disagree, you let him in and let him get his points off. I'm like, that's what's up, man.
Hell yeah. Like you said, it's I fuck with his platform because he do let you have the floor and shit, bro. You know what I mean? He let you, like you said, a lot of people who got these sports platforms, they're not gonna let you give your opinion on. You know what I mean? Get your opinion off and shit. Like if they did that on First Take, bro, I think the show would be 10 times better because then it'll be like, and if Stephen A. Smith was actually a real, and Max Kellerman was man enough to take the criticism and respond, the show would be 1,000 times better, bro.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
First Take used to be lit as fuck like 10, 15 years ago, man. That shit used to be jumping, dog. I used to watch that shit every morning, dog.
Yeah,
that shit, First Take used to be jumping like 10, 15 years ago, bro.
That shit boring as fuck now, bro.
It is. Once it get Bayless love, it got boring to me. Hang on, cap.
When they had Jay Crawford, when they replaced Jay Crawford, that's when it started going downhill.
Yeah, because Jay Crawford was he was like a dude, man. He loved sports, and he's from Cleveland originally, but what I liked about it back then, they used to talk about every fucking sport, man, not just one fucking topic, man.
If it had the Cowboys, the
baseball,
Patriots,
all that shit, man.
Yeah,
or whatever team LeBron on.
Yeah, but he wasn't. Yeah, but he was only like let's say one topic. They used to talk about everything, dog. They used to have the two brothers from Atlanta. I forgot their name, bro.
Oh, the two black dudes? Yeah, they used to come on and talk baseball. Yeah, they used to talk about the Braves.
That one of them was a football player, and then they had a radio show over there in Atlanta.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget that
man.
name, bro.
Hey, bro, they be having some weak ass topics too, cause like I barely watch it. But you know, sometimes when you bored or some shit, you see like fucking first take video and like fucking shit they talking about, and I click
Shit
on it,
boring, man. Shit
and
boring.
they have a like this should be the question. It'll be something dumb. Who's more important to their team, Luka or Kawhi? I'll be like nigga, they're both the number one niggas, so they equivalent. You know what I'm saying? It'd be some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
they both equivalent to their fucking team.
Yeah,
Like
ESPN trash,
that
dog.
make no fucking sense. And they legit be arguing over that shit, and I'm like, yo. And you can tell, I don't know what it is, but you can tell that nigga Stephen A. Smith, you do not fuck with Max Kellerman, bro. You do not fuck with that nigga at all.
Bro, if Max Kellerman, because when he used to have the show in LA with Marcellus Wiley, if that nigga would act more like he did when he used to be in that show, that the first take will be a way better. That nigga's too uptight in that shit, dog. That nigga tries to act like a genius and shit, but when he was with Marcellus, them niggas used to be funny as fuck, bro. Talk about a lot of shit, but that nigga's too like, I don't know. It's like when he's doing boxing commentating too, bro. That nigga's like too professional. And he
That's
has
why-
the same, bro.
They probably told him to play a role like, hey Max, we got you on here to be the intelligent, you know what I mean? If you want Stephen A to be the yelling baboon.
Yeah, I think that's probably why, but it would be better if they're both like, I'm telling you, bro, because the Marcellus Wiley and Max Kellerman radio show, that was the best show that ESPN had.
And on the radio is more they more dressed down, bro, so they can have more natural conversation. Something about it was always weird to me that they put on a fucking suit to talk about sports. You know what I mean? Because everything about sports is about relaxing and being comfortable.
I'm like, why they don't wear jerseys and shit? Like that shit never made sense to me. Like, why nigga can't wear like a sports jersey, bro, and some jeans and like just kick it, you know?
Yeah. These niggas be
like,
wearing suits.
And that's the thing about Marcellus Wiley. You brought up a good point. It's like every show he get, they cancel that shit, bro. Because it'd be like he turned that shit to the barbershop, bro. Like that shit they be talking about like that Jason Whitlock show they had when they brought Marcellus Wiley on that.
Yo, that was the best show. That was the best show on that damn channel, bro.
Bro, they got their ass. They took that shit off the air so fast. Them niggas was talking about hoes, taking hoe trips, tricking on bitches. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, man.
They took that shit off.
Yeah, man. Air. They used to touch topics that nobody else would talk about. Like for example, everybody hates Jason Whitlock. Like sometimes that nigga be saying some stupid ass shit, man.
Like,
but sometimes that nigga do be right though, man.
Bro, I fuck with Jason Whitlock, bro.
Yeah, I fuck with him too. He be on point, bro. And like for the longest, before I became more aware, I was a little social justice warrior, but I ain't know no better. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, fuck this fat ass nigga, fucking, you know. And it been like the more I realized this nigga he be telling the fucking truth, bro.
Bro, Jason Whitlock, I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say he the realest nigga on TV, but he say a lot of shit. That nigga funny, dog. I used to watch him, bro. That nigga is hilarious, bro.
He is.
I remember I was watching this nigga on TV. This nigga was talking about how he used to trick on hoes, bro. I was like, this nigga saying this shit on TV.
Nah, man. Yeah, bro. Like, you know, you can't say that you agree with him a little bit or you enjoy some of his content. Because you get called the coon and shit.
Yeah, bro. If I went over to the other stream and ticket and I'd be like, yeah, I fuck with Whitlock, bro. Them niggas they'll block me, bro. They wouldn't even let me on that shit no more, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like sometimes, he do be pandering too much to white America, but there's a lot of shit that he says is true about our people, man. A lot of shit, bro.
And like I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I be like kind of dumbing it down a little bit, like my views and shit. Like I'm not gonna say my intelligence, but I be dumbing down. Like I try to keep the shit neutral, bro. I don't really bring like politics and shit up over there because I know a lot of cats people feel a certain type of way about certain things. So I just keep it neutral. I keep it basketball, and I never take it personal with cats. But you know what I'm saying. I always like if niggas is like, oh, I'm gonna pull up on you, nigga. I just mute my mic.
Yeah, man.
Like, man, because these niggas, like, some of these niggas, like, I remember Mookie said it best, bro. Mookie was like, man, he's like, man, that's all I got. Like, this is like one of the most positive things I do is come on the stream to get away from like the shit that's going on in my life. And I had to realize like a lot of these niggas that come on here is these niggas going. I don't know what the fuck these niggas going through or what they doing, but this is some of these niggas. This is the most positive thing they got going for them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, nigga, get your shit off, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like therapy for some niggas, man. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I like yelling and screaming, bro, because that shit be funny to me, bro. Like naturally, bro, I'm just a hype ass nigga, bro. But like that shit do be funny, but then sometimes I do hate. Like, I think I got legit mad at one person. That was Hoss, bro. And when I got legit mad at him, bro, when I got done, I felt myself like lose energy, and that shit kind of pissed me off. Like, damn, I let the nigga take me out of character, bro. What the fuck?
That's why I start like. That's why I'm like. I stopped, bro. I just like when niggas be, I'm gonna cook your dumb ass because like niggas been mad at me for the past like, because I kind of when I came in the stream, bro, I kind of was like teetering. Like I would say my points, but I would kind of do it I would kind of like shape my points to where everybody can agree with it and understand it. But now I'm just like, fuck it, bro. I'm just saying, I'm just getting my shit off. I kind of had a filter on, like I was dumbing my shit down. But now I'm just like, fuck it, bro. If you don't like it, I'm being very, very fucking controversial with this shit. Because I realize a lot of these niggas, like, I'm like, y'all niggas is either one side or the other, bro. These like a lot of them cats come in there and they cap for the same four niggas, dog. The same four niggas, bro. They cap for the same four niggas, man. Or they'll say the same teams. They only talk about teams that's the same, the super teams or the stars, or this and that. And I'm like, we talk about the same shit every day, bro. And I come and I say something different. And I might not be right all the time, but I'll back my shit up. And these niggas will I'm like, bro, y'all don't even listen to my points, bro. I say this shit, they don't like it. Fucking
You just finna blow a fucking gasket, bro. He's like, fucking, did you hear anything I fucking said?
Bro, I don't know if it was earlier today or it was yesterday, bro. The stream, it was when I first said the shit about Giannis. Niggas was coming in my neck, bro. I came in here. It was like I felt like anti, bro. It was like 105, dog.
Nigga can't even have a damn opinion, bro. It's crazy, man.
And like we talked about it, and me and you know what I'm saying, Lord. We talked about it, and we went back and forth and shit. And like you know what I'm saying, we disagreed. You made your points, I made my points and shit. And like that was that. Like you know what I'm saying, it is what it is.
We move on, bro.
I like these, bro. Every time I come to the street, I still gotta cook your ass on that Giannis shit. I'm like, all right, nigga.
You wanna know why, bro? You wanna know why, Reg?
I don't know, bro.
Because we see it for what it is, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like we love the game, but like we not like super fanatics and shit. Or, like it's just we just talking about basketball, bro. And it's a platform for us to just to kick it, man. Just talk shit. But niggas really get mad, bro. Niggas talking about like, oh, I'm gonna come see you. I'm gonna come see you in your city, nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up. Come on, man. I'll be laughing when niggas say that shit, bro.
I'm like, damn, bro.
I'm gonna pull up, nigga. Shut up, man. You ain't gonna do nothing, man.
I tell niggas the first thing I say, I ain't no street nigga, and I say whatever happens after you see me happens. If you happen to catch me in traffic and I pull up in the police station, whatever happens. If you catch me in traffic and I just happen to be, you know, a supporter of the Second Amendment, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, those things it's a game, bro. Just like, oh, I'm gonna pull into your city, nigga. Nigga, you live in Arkansas. I live in Maine or whatever. You gonna pull up, nigga? Shut up.
And niggas think like if you don't go by the street code, it's like, bro, you a snitch, this and that. I'm like, look, nigga, I ain't no snitch. A snitch is a nigga that's in the streets doing street activities, with street niggas, bro.
Facts. And you get caught, and you don't want to do so much time. So that's when you snitch. That's facts, nigga.
I'm a citizen. I'm a civilian, bro.
I'm a civilian. I'm a citizen reporting a crime, nigga. I ain't no fucking snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck, like I don't roll with no criminal ass niggas. No disrespect to any niggas doing criminal activity, but that ain't like I don't want to be associated with that shit, nigga. Because I'm not trying to be.
A lot of these niggas aren't even real. They criminals by their actions, by definition, but they some dumbass street niggas, bro. They and then when they do make their plays, I'm telling you, bro, these niggas be making small ass plays, bro. Small ass plays and think they doing something. Another than that, they fucking at home with they fucking girl or some bitch at your mama house playing 2K, smoking weed all day, bro.
And like, bro, like I get it. And them niggas probably do got more money. Them niggas be getting to the money. You probably got a little something going on, a side hustle, some shit. You probably be getting to the money, moving packs, whatever the fuck y'all niggas be doing. But it's like, yeah, y'all niggas got more money than me. But it's like, bro, like, I got more money than you, nigga. I'm gonna put up the money phone, nigga. You a broke, nigga. You this, nigga. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, all right. And that's when I do fuck with Anti, bro. I be trying to like have a conversation with him, but they won't like, and I know there's me and Anti, he be trying to talk to me, but they won't let him, bro. I'll be trying to talk to this nigga and see.
Cause they get
like,
mad at that nigga too quick, man. Don't let that nigga talk, man.
Yeah, man. And Anti's a smart dude, man. I can tell
He
that
do
nigga's
got good
smart.
points sometimes, bro, but they don't let him cook, man.
Mm-hmm.
And cause sometimes he do it to himself too. Cause sometimes he was like, man, fuck y'all. He's like, fuck you, Woden, or whatever. However he talks, it's either he talk to you or he go full out. He's like, yo, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Like there's no in between with him, dog. It's either fuck you or we talking.
But when it comes to argument, shit never gonna be black and white, bro. It's gonna be shades of gray. So even like I be on anti-ass, but even in the midst of me in the midst of getting on anti-ass, I'll say anti. That's a good point. And like you're right, somebody cut me up and be like, they no good point. Fuck that nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yo, that nigga got no backup, dog. And that was him against the damn panel, man.
And
That
another
shit
nigga,
funny.
bro, I ain't gonna lie, this nigga, I don't even, man, super cap, super mac, with super whack. Nah, nigga, that nigga just be cap, dog. Like, I ain't got no, I can't defend that nigga.
He's a super fan, bro. He's a fanatic, bro.
Yo, my cousin called that nigga Tariq Nasheed, my nigga.
That's facts. That nigga, super. Man, that nigga be talking that pseudo pimp shit. I'm like, man, you ain't fooling nobody, nigga. Talk about. I'm like,
Nah, he's funny, man. He's funny.
That nigga, I ain't gonna lie, he is funny, bro. I can't even take him seriously. He be so fucking funny. I be laughing, bro.
He makes good points sometimes, but he's a damn a Warriors homer, man.
Yeah, it's
once he says Steph Curry is better than Michael Jordan, it's all like, bro, you have no integrity, bro. I can't fuck with you when it comes to sports, bro.
You said that shit?
Bro, well, he said he's better than Kobe too. He's like Steph Curry the GOAT. I'm like, nigga, what?
And the way he said, he ain't saying it like he in the same conversation as him. He's like, no, it's a fucking fact, nigga.
and the thing is, he be with the stats and the analytics and shit, and I'm like, bro, even the analytics don't support this shit, bro. What is you talking about?
Hey, he'll pull up a stat like this. Well, how come Steph Curry shot more threes in the season than Michael Jordan? Huh? And he more efficient. And last time I checked, threes is more than two, right? Right?
But he don't take into account, like, and I'll be like, well, hey, Supermac, I'll be like, well, what about hand checking? What about like all these different elements that you can't? It's certain conditions, bro, that need to be met to place these arguments. And he'd be like, no, that's just excuses. You ain't know what the fuck. That don't even matter. I'm like, that's very important, bro.
Oh man.
I'm like, come on, man.
You know who's the other funny ass nigga? Oh, that nigga ass. That dude's hilarious, yo.
Man, hey, these cats.
Hey, yo. Oh man, those New York niggas are hilarious, bro.
Oh man,
Wilts, that nigga's hilarious.
The fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean, man?
Raise your hand, man. Raise your hand, dog.
Hey, man, I slapped the shit out you, bitch.
And Will, dog, that nigga got that's one of the brothers with the shortest fuses I ever met in my life, bro. I mean, I've ever heard.
Man, a lot of these cats, man, I think these cats got like anger issues or something, man. They come in the stream.
Yeah, man. Some niggas are funny, bro. All them niggas from New York, all them niggas are hilarious, bro.
Man, and
when I first got on here, they used to get on my nerves because I was talking about something. I think it was like one of my first week on here. I was like, yeah, I fuck with the Mavericks. And I think there was already a debate about the Knicks. It's like, man, the Knicks is back. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't care about the Knicks no more.
Shut your bitch ass.
Yeah, and they start getting on me, and I was like, you know what? My phone died, so it looked like I ran. But I was like, man, fuck New York. And then my phone died. I was like, fuck.
Bro, D Money, I was in that stream. I remember that stream specifically because like. Yeah, because you had said you was going in, and then all you said like fuck New York, and then your shit died. They was like, yeah, nigga, where that nigga at? Shit.
Yeah, I was hot, bro. Like fuck, they don't think I ran. I ain't ran, nigga. My phone overheated, and the battery killed that shit, man. That's why I try to get on a laptop, man, so I can cook, bro. Like right now, like if I was on my phone, I wouldn't be cooking this long. My shit would have died by now.
Charge that shit, man.
Yeah, I gotta get a new phone, But I'm a cheap ass nigga, bro. I go to Metro PCS. I'm like, what day I got on phones, and that's the one I get.
That's cool, man.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
You're a minimalist. That's good, bro.
Cause yeah, I've been through the route, nigga, bro. I'm 24. I remember when I was 21, nigga. I got me a credit card and I run it up on Jordans. I got me a brand new phone, nigga. you know, what's it called? Consumer debt. You know, I did that. I already been through that dumb shit, man. And Reggie, like you said, bro, a bitch is gonna fuck with you in some flip flops, nigga. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro. I know that's my thing. When I was talking to a lot of females and shit, and I was like, I asked females like certain questions and shit, like about what they like and shit, or they'll just tell me like, you know what? And the biggest thing, like, if a nigga want to like do some shit to get a bitch, the best investment is to just get a good bottle of cologne and wash your ass, nigga, and have a lineup. If you do that, if you do that, because you'd be surprised how many of these niggas be wearing J's, Forgiatos, Off-White. And these niggas don't wash their ass, got dirty drawers on, breath be
Facts,
stinking.
bro. Facts,
I'm like,
man.
bruh, I'm like, man, a bitch came up, man, bitches, I wear cologne, bro. That's what I do. And bitches come up to me in a store, they be hovering. I had a bitch smell my neck, nigga. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Like, I'm telling you, cologne is the fucking secret sauce, dog. Like, if you wash your ass and wear cologne and you can hold a conversation and
They
work
love that shit.
That's all you need, bro. Cause these niggas, man, these niggas be driving Chargers, Forgiato, Off-White, have dick cheese, booty stanking, yellow teeth.
Facts.
I'm like, bruh, I'm like, these niggas, man, like, yeah, man, that's it, man. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, you can have all the money in the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? You pull down your pants, man. It smell like a motherfucking seafood market in the damn room, bro.
Dog.
Like,
My cousin one time was with his homeboy, and they picked up these two girls. They went to like a lounge or whatever, and they ended up back in the girl's crib. But these niggas were chilling on the couch together. Yo, this nigga's friend was putting down his pants. Yo, that shit fucking smell, yo. My cousin was so fucking embarrassed, man. He ain't talked to that nigga for like 4 months, bro. He like, you a dirty motherfucker, man. Imagine that shit, man. Yo, homeboy, bro. I mean, damn. It's like, nigga, you can't use the restroom and then clean your shit, bro. Quick.
Oh shit, dog.
Stank, motherfucker, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, these niggas be wearing Gucci belts, motherfucking. Hey, they be wearing designer head to toe, bro. Got holes in their white socks, got shit stains in their drawers, don't brush their teeth, got dandruff flakes in their hair.
My nigga, man. Yo, some dudes just nasty, bro. Nasty.
Oh man, that shit crazy, man. Cause I had like, and like the first thing a chick say, I used to get offended. I'm like, bitch, what I supposed to smell like? Oh my gosh, you smell good. I like, bitch, what the fuck I supposed to smell like? But I had to realize, like, a lot of niggas, the hygiene is just bad, bro. Like, it's bad, bro. So like, that's my thing, man. I literally attract women because I keep myself clean. I don't do nothing special. I just spray a couple shits of cologne and take a shower, bro. Make sure I got a clean cut and I'm cool. That's it.
Yeah, man. It don't even gotta be like, cause you know when we go to the shop, and then this motherfucker do our lineup, it's like a quarter of an inch below the other side, and we're like, yo, fix that shit. But bros don't really give a fuck about that shit. As long as you groomed, you good, bro. And you don't smell bad, you good, man.
Yep, that's it. That's all, bro. That's it, man. And like, these niggas be doing the most, bro. Like, I just be like, bro, like, I used to, like, back in the day, I used to think them niggas was cool. And I'm like, nah, that shit whack, dog. That shit straight
It is whack. The older you get, you know, that shit's stupid, bro. I remember when I got my first job at 17, nigga, every check was a pair of shoes, bro. Cause you really just trying to impress somebody. But then the moment I got out of high school, I realized none of that shit fucking mattered, bro. And even today, I got some homies, you know, and even with over the years, I kind of distance myself from them because they retarded as fuck, but I got love for them. These niggas, I'll talk to them, they be like, yeah, bro, I'm a shoehead. I'll be like, man, you stupid, bro. Like, unless you making money off being a shoehead, if you just being a shoehead just for the fuck up, I'm like, bro, you're fucking retarded, bro. In my opinion.
Bro, I knew it was I knew this shit. Like, I never been into that shit, but I knew that this shit was all cap. And it didn't matter once I seen like other dudes. Like, I remember like I lived around these bunch of white dudes, man. And these niggas like, bro, this one dude in particular, he got the most bitches. This dude was ugly. He was out of shape. He had red hair, freckles. He was dirty. He wore the same shit like every day. And he had a different bitch every time. I'm like, what the fuck, dog? I'm like, are you sick? I'm like, you hoes. I'm like, I don't know who's I'm more disgusted by, the dirty nigga or the bitches fucking the dirty nigga. I'm like, bruh. And he was fucking some bad bitches. And I'm like, bro, what in the fuck? And that just really like, bro, it's like, nigga, if you got that sauce, you got the sauce, nigga. Like, she fucking white boy with dirty Vans on, man. This nigga with the same blue shirt every Friday. This shit was crazy, dog.
He probably had that white boy swag and shit.
Oh yeah, that nigga smelled like privilege when he wake up in the morning, you know. That nigga smell like he about to get off a murder charge tomorrow.
Oh shit.
He was that kind of white boy, dog.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. I never heard that shit.
Yeah, boy, that nigga smell like privilege first thing in the morning, dog. Yeah. That's shit.
Oh shit.
Hey, bro, I want to say something, bro. Out of all the niggas in the panel, bro, I probably fuck with y'all niggas the most when it come to shit like this, bro. Cause like I be like, damn, these niggas, you know what I'm saying? It's like I like having intellectual conversations, bro. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that shit, bro. And I really be surprised, like when I first got in here, I was just speak my mind and shit. And then like when I hear like Laura Rain and Reggie and somebody else be agreeing with me or like saying shit that like I know about, like what the fuck, nigga? I thought I was the only one in this bitch, nigga. What's up, man? You know what I mean?
I'll be here you want to take it low key, say some shit, bro. But I can't keep talking to you about it because you know we got to move on the screen with the stream, and also you know they don't really like, you know, we really can't get too deep when it's like when the podcast is still live, when the show's still live. But I've been hearing you. I've been hearing you talking about Luciferian and shit, MK Ultra shit. I've heard you before.
Yeah, I noticed like you'll slide that in there and then you'll be like, you'll catch yourself and then you'll keep it pushing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You keep it pushing.
Because I know they already fucking want to take the channel and shit. I'm like, all right, let me chill.
Yeah, man.
The niggas don't even be paying attention, bro. They don't even give a fuck about this shit, bro. Like,
it will be dope to talk about that shit sometimes, but nah, man.
Cause like, man, I thought about like starting my own channel, but like it could be like sports and shit, but it could be like topics like this, bro. Like it's just like a everything channel. Like one day we talk about like how to get your game up, like get some hoes. The next topic be like money. The next topic be like you know, politics, then sports, then like shit like that, like just everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think you should, bro. I think the more challenge we got like this, I think it helped, bro. I feel like more people is waking up. Like I said, we in the age of the Aquarius, bro, and so niggas is waking up. Period. So I think every little bit helps, bro.
Yeah, we're in the information age, bro. There's no excuse.
Not at all, bro.
Because I think a lot of them cats on the ticket stream, they be wanting to talk about shit like that, and I think they would be more if they get that because I think like the sports shit is just like a buffer to let out some other shit. Like if they want to get some shit off their chest about like, man, my baby mama, or like, because a lot of them dudes that be saying that crazy ass shit, they like outside of sports, they probably be, you know what I'm saying, some smart dudes and know a little game or some shit about some shit, but it's like you know, but that's not what the stream is there for. Like Ticket will go and do some other shit, and like he'll let you cook on certain things and shit like that, but not too much. It has to kind of be in the context of basketball. So like if we're talking about, for example, if we're talking about relationship problems and shit, it will kind of have to stem off like, oh, this certain player, baby mama or something, like kind of like Paul George, like Matt Barnes and some shit, like, and then we kind of stem off into that, but then like we can't go too far off deep because like Laura Rand said, he had a show to run, so he got to kind of keep it back on basketball and shit. So it's like, I think a lot of them cats, man, like if you start talking about other shit, they'll be more calm. You know what I'm saying? I think politics and sports is like kind of one of them things where it's like them niggas is gonna be on 10.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I fuck with y'all boys, man. But hell yeah, bro. I like doing that shit, man. Then I feel like when I be saying my quote unquote woke shit, I feel like I be feeling like I'm what's it called? putting a glitch in the matrix. I like saying shit and niggas they pause for a minute. They're like, what? And then anyway, Kawhi.
And they be doing that shit for real. They be like, the fuck this nigga talking about, bro? The fuck we talking about Kawhi? This nigga talking about some goddamn mind control, man. Fuck this nigga off the panel, man.
Oh God, that's why like even I wish Ace was on here, bro. Like, I hope Ace don't think I was trying to fucking talk down to him, bro. Like when niggas generally don't know, I really be trying to educate their ass, bro. Real shit.
I think Ace is an optimist. Like he's very optimistic. So like he know what the fuck we was talking about, but see like all right. So like his difference between Ace and James. Like James, he don't really know all the shit. He aware of it just because his life experiences, and he know when some shit is fucked up. So like he'll be like, yeah, that shit fucked up. I know about this shit, but he don't know too much about it. But Ace know about the shit, but it's like in his mind, he still think we can change the shit and it can go back and be a better place and we can fix it. And like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, bro, you can't just change this shit, bro. This shit has been planned for hundreds of years, bro. Like you can't just fucking change this shit, bro. Like that's not how it works, dog.
Yo, something really, really bad gotta happen though for shit to change, bro.
Salute, Matt Moses. Hey, that's a fact. Hey, look. Hey, I can tell Lil Rand. I don't know if you do, Reggie, but Lil Rand, you fuck with Chronicles of Judah, don't you?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos before, but a lot of this shit I learned from like my uncle and my pops, man. A lot of this shit, I learned this shit for a long ass motherfucking time, bro.
Yeah,
A lot of it, I learned a lot, like the spiritual side about the deeper meanings from Chronicles of Judah, but the actual like the structure, like a handler, an asset, all this other shit, I learned before. Like actually, I learned a lot of it before when I was like a teenager, right? But I had kind of got it's kind of like when I was too young to process this information, so I had like a mental like. It kind of fucked me up. Like it made me it fucked me up. It fucked up my personal development with people, and it made me look at the world like a jaded view of the world. So I ended up having like a lot of problems, bro, as a young adult. And so then once I lived life and had certain experiences and got to see certain things and see it play out, then the information benefited me later, but when I learned about it, it actually hurt me. It hurt my personal development as a young man socially because like I'm looking at this shit, I see life from a whole different level. And,
you know what?
And when you're talking to girls, bro, it's like bitches don't care about the secrets of ancient Kemet. These hoes want to like get turned and get, you know what I'm saying, suck some dick, you know what I'm saying, get their back blown out. I'm trying to talk to a bitch about like a higher power and shit, and this bitch want to, you know what I'm saying, she want to get a train around on her with me and my niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she want to go to Thirsty Thursdays and Taco Tuesday and shit. And I didn't understand that when I was younger. And so now I'm like, I get it now. You can't talk about this shit with no bitch, man. You just gotta sit there and shut the fuck up, man. And just have a couple drinks and, you know.
Yeah, just treat it like I should want to be treated. A fucking cum bucket, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. And you know,
hey, how do you spell Kemet?
Kemit, I think.
Okay.
Kemet.
Okay. What'd you say, Lord? Kemet.
Yeah, Kemet.
Okay, yeah, I was wrong on that. But yeah, like no bitch don't care about the secrets of ancient Kemet and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't give a fuck about this shit. So that's why I say like, if I have a kid, like if I have kids and shit, and I want to teach them the knowledge, bro, I'm not gonna teach it to them like the actual real shit until they get a certain age, bro. Like I'll tell them like certain shit that they can understand and they can process. Because like when you give a kid a lot of knowledge, that's why families keep secrets, bro. And that's why like a lot of times if you have a secret and you notice you have a family member that's like they'll tell you this shit or you'll overhear some shit, it'll fuck you up because like you just wasn't ready for that, bro. Like you kind of have to be eased into that. Like, because your mind, if you notice, like, people who have traumatizing events, like, your mind as a child, like, if you go through some shit as a child, your mind, that's why a lot of kids have, like, mental problems because your mind will block it out because it's trying to make you forget. Your mind has built in, like, compartments to protect you from itself because that trauma, like, but it's kind of like if you're in a car in a fucking airbag. An airbag can literally fuck you up and give you a concussion, but it's to prevent you from flying through the windshield and dying. So it's like it's gonna hurt you a little bit to protect you, than to like actually have you be like super fucked up. So I'm gonna fuck you up a little bit to protect you, to allow this traumatizing event to like fuck you up. And that's kind of how like the mind works. It's like a fucking airbag. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
that's crazy. You was talking about how like it fucked up early development because like now that I feel like I don't know shit. You know, what I mean? I'm ignorant as fuck. But now that I feel like I know a little something, my little brother and sister, I be telling them a lot, bro. And then with my little brother, I start chilling. My little brother 12, finna be 13. I start chilling because I'm like, whoa, I want him to still be a kid, but I'm trying to find that balance of like, damn, how can I put this nigga on without fucking up his fucking childhood all the way, bro? But I don't want him to be no fucking mindless zombie either, bro. Like not on my fucking watch, nigga.
It's like you got to keep it basic, bro. Like instead of saying shit like, instead of going in too deep into it, because I know for me it fucked up my it kind of fucked up my childhood, and it fucked up my it really fucked me up after I turned 18, because it was like, you know what I'm saying, it took me a while to kind of find my way as a man and shit, and apply this knowledge. And now I got like a lot of my homies who met me when I was 18. They hit me up now. I'm like, man, I see what you was talking about when I met you. I thought you was a weird ass nigga, but now I see you was right about this shit. I'm like, nigga, I told your ass this shit like 10 years ago, bro. I told niggas about mind control and the agenda and the fucking. I told niggas about this shit 8-10 years ago, bro. And I got niggas texting me talking about I'm right.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those things you'll be more privy to it since you was in the military, dog. And I know the shit like that. Even when you first start your basic training, them niggas trying to break you down mentally. So then then when you actually, you know, when you're going and you're progressing through training camp or whatever, or boot camp, you know, you're it's like I'm not saying it's the level. You guys are like mini Manchurian candidates or whatever, bro.
No, that's a perfect analogy. That's exactly what we are.
Yeah,
we're
man.
Like, we're like a blank canvas, and the thing about that is that taught me actually, like, and even though it is brainwashing, the military has perfected educating human beings. And what I mean by that is like the military taught me how fucked up the education system really is, because like the military has a very basic way of teaching you complicated concepts and practices and employing them efficiently. So let's just it's something called, to help me learn, it's called a crawl, walk, run method, right? Very simple shit. You go through, you break it down to the simplest form, and you analyze it, you study it, you read it, and then you have a dude, and then you do a demo. So you have an expert in the subject demonstrate it, and then you do practice reps with it. After you demonstrate it, you get your hands on it, you feel around with it, you fucking do it over and over and over and over again, and then the end. So it's 3-phase testing. So at the end of it, you do a practical examination or practical application of the subject that you're learning or practicing. And so that really taught me, like, damn, like, school, the education was fucked, because if I'm in the military, and I learned more about how to learn in the military than I ever did in school, and about certain things, and practical application is very important, man. And basically, to be a good learner, you have to kind of brainwash yourself in a way to really get certain things, unless you're just a natural learner where you pick up things visually. But yeah, like, if you're not a good learner and you pick up shit kind of slow, like, brainwashing yourself is really a good way to learn shit, to be honest. That's a really good way for me to learn shit. That's how I learned everything I fucking know, and I don't know that much.
That's crazy shit, man.
Hey, I was also thinking you talk on that development shit about knowing too much. I be thinking like one reason I don't think I ain't like other people is because at a young age, bro, I've been through a lot, bro. Like, I remember at the age of 4, nigga, I'm playing with crack and shit, and then my mom come beat my ass because she's selling this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just, bro, I just seen a lot of shit at like an early age, bro. And so when I realized, when I talk to people, even adults, these niggas be like, who the fuck? You know what I mean? They can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So I just be like, damn, bro, fucking. That shit, bro, the world is fucking crazy, but it is a yin and a yang. Like, as much as we talk about like wizards and warlocks and Satanists and shit, it's also equivalent balance of a lot of good in this fucking world, bro. And I do believe in God, you know, the Most High or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like no matter what they trying to do in this plane, bro, it's a force stopping them, bro. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a force stopping them. And I never try to get too depressed about the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's always gonna be a resistance, man. There's always gonna be a polarity, a balance. Like the good example is Kwame Brown, bro. Like where the fuck did he even come from? This nigga just woke out of bed one morning and was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking fuck everybody up for fucking with me," right? And he doing his thing, man. Like he really doing his thing, man. He not letting up because he can't be controlled, bro. That's what make him so dangerous. He's a wild card, bro. Like people forgot about him. It's so bad. And I looked up videos of Stephen A. Smith, man. He half the shit he said wasn't even about basketball, bro. Like I know Stephen A. Smith feel guilty about that shit, man. And it's like, bro, like you harassed that man. Kwame even admitted it. He say Stephen A. Smith emotionally abused him and traumatized him, dog. Like,
yo, what's interesting about what's happening now? I remember, like roughly, like 06, 07, my cousin, he loves Kobe Bryant. He a diehard Lakers fan. And my other cousin, you know, we live in Miami, so that nigga he fucks with the Heat. And they were arguing and shit, and they was talking about like, yo, why this nigga Stephen A. Smith? It's crazy because I still remember the conversation. Some niggas was almost gonna fight and everything. And one of my cousins, he was like, yo, why do you always fucking with Kwame Brown and shit? And then my other cousin's like, yo, cause he's a scrub. He's like, yo, but why that dude Stephen A. always talking about him? And he said something interesting that I never heard anybody say. He said the reason why they talk about him in the news is because he asked him first. He's like, yo, like, how does Stephen A. get so much information from the Lakers? Who's the one that gives them all the information? And then my cousin's like, nigga, don't say that shit. He's like, yeah, nigga. He's like, the reason why they talk so much shit about Kwame Brown is because Kobe talks to Stephen A. about the situation that he's going through with his team. Yeah. And then he's like, why do you think all the players that he played with, what's his name, Nesterovic and Kwame Brown and the other dude, I forgot the other dude's name.
Oh, Smush Parker, yeah.
Yeah, so basically he was saying that the reason why these niggas talk shit about Kwame Brown is because Kobe says, yo, this nigga's not that good. So he relays that shit to Stephen A. Yo, and my cousins, them niggas almost went to hands with that shit, bro. The niggas almost fought over that shit, bro. But it was interesting because I never heard nobody say that from that perspective, bro. Saying that it was Kobe the reason why they talk shit about Kwame Brown. What y'all think about that?
I think it's facts because this was a time where fans were just starting to wake up and understand how the media is really puppets. Because when you talk about media puppets and media assets for players, it really didn't really start to happen and get noticed until the 90s with Jordan and Isaiah Thomas. Because remember, Isaiah Thomas, the reason why Isaiah Thomas got blackballed in the first place is not because of his attitude or what he did on the court. It's because he was the Chris Paul of that era. He negotiated a collective bargaining agreement to give agents less money on commission for players signing bonuses. So the agents were getting 12% players' earnings or some shit like that on contracts. Isaiah negotiated that shit down to 3%. So a lot of old rich white guys lost a lot of fucking money off of black athletes. And so basically the number one agent at that time was he was Michael Jordan's agent. And so to get revenge on Isaiah Thomas, he kind of lit the fire because Michael Jordan and Isaiah didn't already like each other, but now he had to get his guy to really fucking hate Isaiah to really get this beef going because now this dude's losing money and he's fucking with Michael Jordan. So he's like, bro, fuck this guy. Like, let's get this dude. So Mike was like, yeah, like I don't like this guy. So now then him and Jordan had those beefs, and then it didn't help that in the 80s, you know, he's like, man, you remember they beat the shit out of you and the bad boy Pistons, like all this kind of shit. So Michael Jordan was like, yeah, fuck Isaiah Thomas. So that's really how it happened with the whole media and people behind the scenes with the players and shit, like blackballing players and doing all this other shit. That's when it really got bad. And then now fast forward with the whole, you know what I'm saying, you had the whole situation with Stephen A. And now he, you know what I'm saying, the shit kind of really went left when LeBron came into the league. I guess Stephen A ain't really on LeBron's payroll, or I don't know what the fucking deal is, but he ain't really that tight with LeBron, or like a lot of these new players like that. Kobe was the last guy that Stephen A was really just kind of like, he kind of got cool with KD, but then he burned that bridge with the whole fucking this is the weakest move ever type shit. And so I think the league, they moving on. So now instead of everybody fucking with Stephen A, you know what I'm saying, they fucking with other cats on the internet, other cats on other networks and shit now. Like Stephen A used to be the gatekeeper, but he not really that no more. Because Skip Bayless has never really been a gatekeeper. He was always like a troll kind of to keep balance, if that makes sense.
So excuse me, but I think Stephen A is starting to circle back into this nigga's circle, because before, like, because if you notice, every time we talk about Kawhi, he don't believe in him. You know, he doesn't say flat out he's overrated, but you know, he doesn't give him his due. But Stephen A, he's trying to jump back on that LeBron train, bro. Because every time he's on First Take, that nigga's always praising that nigga now, man.
And you notice the story just came out today. They said, you own to something, because they just said LeBron. Why the fuck would this break now, right? Of all times, they saying that LeBron originally wanted to go to the Knicks at first. He signed with the Lakers, but his wife didn't want to live in New York. And I'm like, bro, I can believe a lot, and a lot of fans. No, he always wanted to go to LA. So that's true. That's the information we were led to believe, is that LeBron always had his eye on LA because of his post-career and business ventures. But a lot of those same ventures could have happened. I believe LeBron really did want to go to New York for basketball reasons. I really do think he wanted to go to New York, but for his family. But he had to make a business decision, right? His basketball legacy would have been better in New York, but like you were saying, the fucking the MK Ultra and all that other shit, that shit be going down in LA. So he had to be out there. I don't think his wife was I think his handlers or whoever the fuck was telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Was like, you need to come to LA because that's where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's a fact, bro. I was just gonna say that. Like, I feel like it was more like you said, they wrote the script, and I feel like they had a plan for this nigga to replace Kobe, man. So I feel like what better way to replace him than go to this nigga team? You know what I'm saying? And bring the Lakers relevant again, because I think I know Kawhi was coming. I feel like in 2020 hindsight, but Kawhi was on the way. You know what I mean? During the time we didn't know that shit, but know what we know now. If they just would have waited, Kawhi was gonna come, bro. And like what the Clippers got now, that would have happened in goddamn Beantown. But I think Kawhi is kind of lucky, because if he would have went to the goddamn Lakers, Jenny Buss is a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? She don't know what the fuck she doing, and he got Jerry West. That's why, like, even though I'm a big Dallas Mavericks fan and shit, bro, I do see the Clippers, if not this year, one of these years, they're gonna win the championship, because I believe in Jerry West that much, man. Real shit.
It's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, bro. And we know the shit, we see it for what it is, bro. But you ever, and it's like these fans, these motherfuckers be watching this shit, and like y'all, they know something is going on, they know something ain't right, but they just don't want to believe the shit. They don't they got two eyes, and they looking at the shit, and they just in denial about the shit, man. Like they.
And so, what's the term for it, bro? Is it cognitive dissonance or something like that? Where basically you know something can be true, but if you accept that truth, your whole fucking found. It's like if you believe that one truth about something, the whole foundation of the house is gonna fucking crumble. So instead of just fucking, they're just gonna deny the truth and keep the house. You know what I mean? Because it's more comfortable that way.
And dude, trust me, that's not a good feeling because I had that happen to me in a couple situations, not relating to this or the truth about life and the universe, but like some real world shit. It happened to me where like I thought shit was one way and I really believed in a certain thing, and then I seen the truth for what it was, and I realized everything I was taught, told, and believed in was a fucking lie, and it fucked me up, bro. I had I had a fucking not a breakdown, but I had like once I got over it, like as far as like I wasn't mad no more, I just gave up. Like I didn't give a fuck. Like I was in this funk where I just didn't give a fuck about nothing or nobody.
I know what you mean. Hey, look, have you seen an episode of South Park? And it was with Stan. And Stan, everything was shit. Every time somebody talked, he saw shit. When he listened to music, it was like literal shit. They was being real graphic about it. And at the time, I didn't understand, but looking back on it, he was growing up and he realized life is shitty. And he got depressed for a little bit. You know what I mean?
That's basically what happened, bro. It's like when you realize, like, damn, man, like I was kind of wish I was a kid again, but at the same time, you don't want to be a kid again because you have no control over your reality. So it's like you're in this fucking like the twilight zone of your feelings and your thoughts. It's like, man, don't want to be a kid again and have no accountability, and have like innocence and plausible deniability, or don't want to be adult where I can see. It's like taking the red pill or the blue pill, bro, like in the Matrix. It's like you want to live in the fucking Matrix, the simulation, and like Cypher. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was eating a steak talking to Mr. Smith. And he was like, man, you know that steak not real. He was like, man, I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck that red pill shit. Fuck the reality. This shit's fucking ass, bro. Like, I'm gonna stay here. And that's how like a lot of people, they know what it is. They know this shit fucked up, but they still want to be blue pill, bro. Cause that red pill, man, that bitch is a hard pill to swallow, dog. Like once you take the red pill, it's no going back, bro. Like at all, dog. I can't go back. Like I be seeing shit, and I just can't. I be seeing life like I can't go back. I look at my own mama different, dog. I just like
it fuck you up, bro. I totally agree. It's like you be grateful because it feel like you kind of have an advantage, but then, bro, like even to this day, I still get depressed about shit. Like not because you know all the truths in the universe, but when you see for how it really is, like you'd be like, yo, what the fuck going on, man?
Like a good example, but I will say there like you saying there's hope, and there's a good example how there's hope. Like people are finally starting to realize like the effects of like colonialism and shit like that. And a good example is which I didn't think this was random and I didn't expect this, the Israel-Palestinian conflict. Like if you would have told me 15, 10, 12, 13, 20 years ago that motherfuckers was going to be openly on the air and openly talking about Palestine, free Palestine, I thought you were fucking nuts. Because if you would have said some shit against Israel 20 years ago, you would be fucking, you know what I'm saying? There was a no-go. And we're like, but now people are starting to realize like you could do a quick Google search, read a couple fucking articles and understand that like, you know what I'm saying, they stole them Palestinians' land, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Israel wasn't even a country until like 1948, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like, how the fuck you get established as a country and every fucking year your literal landmass doubles and grows, and now the people who originally had the land are like forced into a small strip area, you know what I'm saying? And y'all bombing the fuck out of that shit like every year. You know what I'm saying? Like the Gaza Strip is the most densely populated area in the fucking world. You know what I'm saying? It's like 2 million people inside of like 300 something square miles. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, shit's crazy, dog. And a lot of people are like, I look on his social media and I look on this shit and people are like, oh, free Palestine. I'm like, word? But a lot of people woke to this shit, dog. Like, and they calling out the American media because, like, bro, like Joe Biden gave them niggas $700 million in weapons, bro. Israel. I'm like, bro, what the fuck them niggas need more weapons for? And so I think people like when people are starting to realize like this shit is fucked up, and a lot of this shit that America been doing is fucked up. So I think some people are recognizing the truth, and I think people are opening up their eyes, but it's still not enough, bro. It is not enough, man. And But hopefully more people start waking up about other shit. Hopefully they realize like, and you know what I am starting to see? A lot more people are they starting to realize like Joe Biden was a fucking terrible president, bro. Like I'm starting to see like a lot of people voted for him. They're like, man, I should vote for Trump, bro. Like this shit real, dog. Like
a lot of people got shamed to being a quote unquote conservative. But like I remember one time I came up to my family, I was like, yeah, man, I'm fucking with Trump. And remind you, even though I'm from Texas, a lot of my family's from like San Diego and LA, bro. So I didn't fucking realize what kind of their views on politics. Once I said that, bro, they still shit on me to this day. They shitted on me, bro. Like it got like they was getting mad, like almost to the point like they probably want to fight my ass, bro. I'm like, fucking goddamn, nigga.
And yeah, like they call Haas a Proud Boy and shit. I don't think Haas racist, dog. Like I really don't, man. I've been around a lot of racist people and shit. I don't think Haas is racist, but I do think Haas is like he's one of those people where like he's overly invested in some shit that ain't his business, right? Like he's just kind of like, and I think that's where like because like then people start to wonder why the fuck you care so much about black issues. And I think Haas probably just got a couple black friends that he care about and shit, and he just kind of like. You know, I like the culture. I like the music. I think, you know, I was raised to think everybody's equal and shit. He's just one of those kind of people. And, you know, but a lot of people, it come back to taking that red pill. So a lot of brothers, they wake up and realize the system and all this kind of shit. And so they look at every white motherfucker and they like, man, I can't trust you. You a Proud Boy. This and that. And it's like, I'm not going to say he's a Proud Boy, but like, you know, I don't think he's racist. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't think he racist. Right? I just like when it comes to me, when it comes to white people, bro, I do feel like a certain distrust. But a lot of times, like I go back and forth, and I have to wake up like, bro, people are people. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd be like, man, fuck white people. Like I'll be straight up with it. And then I remember a time I was coming from Dallas, and I was going back home to Atlanta, and you know, you take 20 all the way down. But in Louisiana, I had a tire blowout. Nigga, the only people that helped me was some white people, and then it just made me think like, damn, bro, I gotta chill on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's another thing, man. It's like, yeah, man. It's like honestly, bro. A lot of times I'm not going to say a lot of times like with the whole political thing, man. If you go, that's why like y'all brothers, man. We can have a conversation, even though we kind of agree on the same shit. We had a debate earlier, and it was civil, man. For the most part, we was just talking, chopping it up. But some people you can't do that with, man. And I hate to say it, it's our own people, it's brothers, man. I'm glad we having these conversations, but a lot of brothers, man, you say some shit a nigga don't like, man, they down your fucking neck, man. They ready to wring your ass the fuck out, man. Like.
Yeah, they do, because like you said, bro, they got a comfortable house, bro. Like, you know, this statement is true, bro. Comfort kills, bro. Comfort kills, because every time I realize in life I accomplish my goal and I get a little comfortable, some shit, I won't say some shit bad happens, but I regress because comfort kills. And when you tell certain people certain truths, you break it into the house of comfortability, and they doing everything in they will to fight you. Like, think when we wake up in the morning, if you wake up to a goddamn alarm or somebody wake you up, you be pissed the fuck off for a little bit, and then and then when you is up like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, like, man, this shit is beautiful, bro. It just feel good being up and early in the morning. But at first, you be hating that shit, man.
Yeah.
They don't be liking that shit, bro. That's true on like so many levels. And when it comes to our people, bro, it's a cultural issue. But like for the cultural issue to be fixed, something bad gotta happen. And it's a spiritual issue, bro. It's a big spiritual issue too.
Like you say, like when you say you knew you was different when you was younger, I had the same experience. Like I remember I lived with my grandmother, and I lived with like my mother and a lot of my other cousins and shit. And like on the weekends, I would wake up early to watch Saturday cartoons in the morning. I watched the WB, like all the fucking cartoons like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, the Shaolin monks, all that other shit, like all them little cartoons. And I make me a bowl of cereal, or make me some breakfast. And I have, why the fuck you up so early? I'm like, nigga, it's 7 in the morning, the sun is out. Well, I'm not supposed to be up. Go back to bed. You making too much goddamn noise. Then I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? And these niggas, it's too damn early. I'm like, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. You making all that noise. And they won't get up to like 12 or 1. I'm like, bruh, the whole fucking day is over and y'all just slept it away. And that's when I knew like I'm different. Like Like, just some shit ain't right, dog.
Yeah, that nigga sleeping. Nigga fell asleep, bro. I bet that before fell asleep on the stream, but look. Hey, yeah, I'm the same, bro. When I was younger, I realized I was different, bro. Even my mama told me, like, I was like, bro, she was like, you just different, bro, but in a good order. But even growing up in school, bro, like, I didn't even realize it because, people used to call me lame and try to try me and shit. But I was one of the most popular dudes, but I went on no lame shit trying to, like, have, like, I like I'm a thug or hood nigga. I wasn't trying to be cool, bro. I'll be myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's crazy because it was this bitch I went to prom with, bro. She was like probably, quote unquote popular, one of the baddest bitches. Even when I was trying to talk to her, she was just all like, you're just weird, bro. You're different. She was liking it, but she was kind of confused. She was like, I just never talked to somebody like you. And I'm like, what you mean, bro? I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, I get it, man.
Hey, shout out to Matt Moses. I'm reading your comments, bro. But I'm gonna shout you out. He say I be struggling and fighting with my own demons every day, and y'all brothers help me out doing these things. When I hear y'all talk about the stuff I be going through, thinking about all the time. Yeah, bro, no doubt, man.
Hey, bro, we all go through that. I feel like every level is a new devil, bro. So even now, nigga, I'm going through certain things, and I'm not perfect, bro. I'm working on them, bro. But especially as a man, bro, and especially as a black man, bro, I'm gonna tell you something, Matt Moses. It's in your DNA, bro. You built different, bro. You built to overcome. And what's crazy? I like to, like, when I watch certain movies, TV shows. I'm a type of nigga. I can eat the meat and spit out the bones. I can pull a lesson out of everything. So like if you ever watch Naruto in the anime, the whole fucking anime, bro, is just basically overcoming your demons, and like it's about overcoming your struggle. In the whole anime, when they talk about being a ninja, they say a ninja is one who endures, man. A person who endures, bro. And when it comes to this life shit, bro, none of us asked to be here. You know what I'm saying? So when you win this bitch, just be grateful. And sometimes you be like, man, fuck this shit. We're the exit button. I want to leave the studio, man. Fuck this shit. But like, bro, what you dealing with now, bro? Once you overcome it, you're gonna be able to help somebody. And like, just by one person, just one person going through it, you might be able to help 2 people, 3 people, 100 people. And you know what I'm saying? So like, you going through it for a reason. It sucks to say that because you want life to be fair. Because I remember when I was a kid, I used to always say like, God, why me, bro? Why me? How come I just can't be a fucking regular kid in a 2-parent household? You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking living life, and you know what I mean? It wasn't for me, bro, for some reason.
No, facts, man. I'm a big anime fan myself, so everything you talk about is facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all want a magical story where we start from an orphan boy with a 9-tailed fox and become the Hokage. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying?
That's facts, bro.
And
that shit's so deep because I think the dude who ever made Naruto, that nigga is a fucking genius, bro. Like, he is a genius in his own little way. Because if you look at the story, Naruto and Sasuke had similar upbringings as far as all right, both these people either lost their family in tragic ways, or he grew up not having them at all, and they took 2 different paths. And it kind of shows you when it comes to gaining power, money, or your goals, you can take a left-hand path or you can take a right-hand path. You see what I'm saying? And
what? And D Money, you bring up a good point. Naruto is a good case of it's a good demonstration of duality, and honestly, another reason why I became, I guess, woke is because I wasn't fully brainwashed because I didn't watch Disney as a kid. I watched anime. So I didn't really watch all the shit that most kids was watching. I was watching Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop. I was watching like all that kind of shit, and I was watching South Park too. So South Park woke.
Oh yeah.
So
bro.
between anime and South Park, nigga, I was looking at the world 3-dimensionally as a fucking kid. Now, let alone I'm watching history. I'm watching This not even talking about the books I was reading, the documentaries I was watching. So, but just take them. I'm looking, bro. So you can only imagine like how I'm seeing the world. I'm seeing adults. And as a kid, this was like I didn't realize the heavy burden I was carrying around because it was like I wasn't ready to process all this information, bro. Because like you know, most kids they la Disney, everything's, you know, oh, the whole new world. Like, and I'm watching anime. These niggas talking about genocide and slavery and the inequalities of the world and how things can be evil and how things can be fucked up. And South Park is telling me like about the politicians, about them lying and shit. And I'm just like, I can't believe this. Like, it was too much for my young child mind to process, bro. Like,
No, I definitely feel you on that, bro. Like that shit crazy. And then I think one thing that helped me, bro, like I had like a well-rounded childhood. Like even though I grew up on Section 8 and I was in the hood too, at one point, bro, I was in the system, bro, and my cousin came and got me and quote unquote saved me. But the bitch was like, she was rich as fuck, bro. So like, nigga, I literally seen like how like live in a fucking 6-bedroom mansion and fucking skateboard and shit. And then I'm going to the hood playing fucking curveball and fucking I'm seeing people who mom on dog food, bro. Don't got shit in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing like both sides, bro. And bro, I don't know, man. This life here is crazy, bro. So I feel like when it comes to life, bro, this what I got out of it, bro. Anything that like I love to do, I just feel like, hey man, try your best. Even I know it makes it hard because when money comes involved, but like try your fucking best to do what you fucking love to do and just try to help people. I feel like we all here to be a servant, bro. So you know, we here to be because if you look at the planet in nature, everybody, the whole planet is here to serve you, and I feel like we got to get the same energy, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to the trees, the food, the plants, everything's in a symbiotic relationship, bro. You just gotta get in when you fit in, bro, and just I'm kind of all over the place, but you know what I mean? But like, just do what you love to do and just try to help as many people as you can, bro. And just try to live life, bro. And just try your best not to stress about shit. Like, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. If that person's gonna die, they're gonna die. You know, try to help them and save them, give them information, and you know. But like, you know what I mean? I was all over the place, but I hope y'all get what I'm saying, man.
nah, you know, and you talk about Chronicles of Judah, bro. He helped me a lot, and I was going through some shit, and I found his channel by accident, and like obviously his knowledge about like, you know, all the shit that be going on behind the scenes, but that's not why I like him. I liked him because of his videos that he would do about like when he do like those Judge Joe Brown videos and shit. That's why I like him,
bro.
because he would drop gems in there, and the thing he would always say. I had his Patreon, but I stopped it because he stopped making videos for a little bit. But I think he started them back. I'm gonna get back on his Patreon, but he said this one thing, and it always fucking stuck with me. He said, focus on what you can control. And he always broke that down. And when he broke that down the first time, it fucking blew my mind because like I've heard it before, you know. I tried, but the way he broke it down, I was like, fuck. And that shit literally took my life at a low point, and it literally, I literally started. My life became way better after I did that. I had a job, and I got the people I was getting dog. You know how it is, you get dogged out of the job, niggas ain't respecting you. Like I was going through it, bro. Like I was literally going through it, and I couldn't say shit. Like I just had to basically take that shit. I was getting shitted on every day at work, bro. And it was one of the situations where I couldn't lead a job and shit. So I was like, fuck. And once I took that mindset and I took it and I just focused on what I could control, I let shit go. I stopped giving a fuck. Niggas is nice to me. You know what I'm saying? Bitches coming up. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, nigga, last week, you didn't give a fuck about me. Now you all over my face giggling to my, oh, you're the best. You're the best. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's it's the mind, bro. It's some shit in the mind, bro. Like once you unlock certain shit in your mind, it's like, dude, things change for the better.
They really do, bro. And on top, one thing he like, other than like the witches and the warlocks and all that shit, which is very fascinating, he really helped me understand a woman, bro. Cause like I know my dad, but that nigga, he's a piece of shit, bro. He's never in my life, and I had like quote unquote father figures and shit, but like nobody was like really just say, hey, Corin, I'm gonna invest in you. So when it came to like the nature of a woman, like doing he really broke down on women when it came to like them judge shows, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He used to be like, you know, a woman is nothing but a child with breasts. And that helped me understand so much, even about like my mom and my granny and shit. And so like I even look at women differently, and I just realized like the shit they do, even though I talk shit about them, I don't even really be mad at them because I realize, bro, their children with breasts and not trying to degrade them. I realize they do when I talk about a culture and shit, and the man got to be in the house, I understand like a woman gets her her knowledge and all that bullshit from the man, and the man gets it from God. That's why if you realize in a wedding, the dad always brings down the wife to the man. He's showing you this is a transfer of property. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But yeah, bro, he helped me on that, and like you said, he did help me about. He was like, black man focus, and then it's all in the mind. Like that shit helped me a lot too, bro. Like I feel you, bro. I definitely feel you, bro, on that shit, bro. And that shit unlocked that shit a lot. A lot of that shit unlocked that shit for me too, bro. Like when it came to females and shit, because I was always kind of struggling, like, man, I couldn't quite figure it out. But then after that point, it clicked when I just said, fuck everybody, I'm just gonna focus on myself. That shit does change a lot of shit, bro. And I do see the difference, bro. Like I'll see a bitch, and if we make eye contact, I might speak. If the hoe don't speak back, I won't fuck with them at all, bro. And it be the same bitches be in your face and shit. I'm like, bitch, when I spoke to you, you didn't speak back, and now that I ain't fucking with you, and I'm not on your dick and shit, you want to be on my dick. You know what I mean? That shit crazy, bro.
Nah, Judah's definitely a real one, man. Like his videos are amazing. I hate that he stopped making videos on YouTube, man. I haven't heard because used to, and even more so, my favorite videos were those sports videos he used to do too. I like those too. And I hate he stopped making them, man. I know he went exclusively to Patreon. I don't know why, but so I got to get back on his Patreon. But yeah, man.
Me too. I was like, y'all stop, because he stopped making videos, so I'll stop giving out $5 a month. But I have a gut feeling he making them again. I'm gonna have to pledge and see what he's talking about.
He started doing movie breakdowns, which so I liked them. It depends on the movie. He did a breakdown of the Joker movie. I found very fascinating because I actually really liked that movie, and it kind of resonated with me. He talked about how the movie, and he went into depth about like the actors and shit being like mind control, whatever. But he was saying the movie was designed to like make people like school shooters and shit. And I was like, damn, because like that movie would make you feel like you was a victim and like you was oppressed and shit. Like that movie, I felt like I was the Joker, bro. That shit reminded me of like every bad thing that ever happened to me, bro. Like I wanted to like go to fuck off on a nigga, bro. Like, and I was like, damn, like that's crazy how a movie made me like feel that way, bro. Like,
because it taps into our victimhood. That's why I gotta be careful, even with my own feelings. Like I might catch myself feeling sorry for myself, and I'll snap out of it. I try my best to snap out of that shit. Like, bro, it's not gonna get better. But in this society, they tap into that so much, bro. They tap into so much, and you right, bro. Like, I saw the same video. It did make people want, like, I remember when the Joker first came out, all my friends I play with, like on PlayStation and shit, they'll tell me like, hey, you gonna see the movie Joker, and we'll talk about it. And they were saying the same shit. Like, man, I was picked on my whole life, bro. So I mean, I fucking relate, bro. And like, I get that same vibe. How like they tapped into the victimhood, and now they want revenge. Cause like, fuck it, bro. If the world caused me pain, now I'm gonna cause pain to them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy, bro.
And see the difference between that and like an anime is like, so like in the anime, like a lot of times I do root for the villain because like they like be fucked up, and then like and I'll be like, damn, I see why that nigga want to take over the world. But a lot of times in the anime, they show the bad side about that. Like usually in anime, nigga take over the world, and like they show his backstory. This nigga that killed his whole family, then bitch, his son hate him. Bro, he ain't got nothing left. So it's like, and then you be thinking, damn, like, I don't even want fuck taking over the world. That shit ass, bro. And he about to get his ass whooped by some weak ass, some nigga who got a bitch playing his voice. You know what I'm saying? The I'm like, bro, like you get some goofy ass nigga in an orange suit about to come and whoop your ass, dog. So it's like, bro, it's like what? It's like what the fuck? Like you be thinking like, so they show like you be identifying with the villain, like Madara, for instance, bro. Like I got why Pain and Madara, bro. I got it, bro. You want to put niggas in simulation, bro. And then Infinite Tsukuyomi, I got it. But at the same time, when they play Madara's backstory, it was like all that shit you went through just to do that. Fuck no, nigga.
Yes, he caused the world so much pain trying to stop the pain.
I'm like, bro, I'd just rather be dead.
Hey, yeah, that's what I feel like, bro. Just kill yourself at that point. That nigga said, look, to stop the pain, I'm gonna have to make sure goddamn 100,000 motherfuckers go through a lot of pain
bro.
Like he fucked up a lot of people, bro. A lot of families died, kids died, mama dying, nigga. Like he didn't give a fuck. But like it made sense. Like that dude made sense, bro. Got that nigga.
But the thing about it is, but that's reality. Because in the real world, like if you do some shit, like it's like if you're gonna be like this asshole. So like if you're gonna be like, I don't know, do some shit like be a hitman or some shit, right? Like people always say, like when you start killing motherfuckers, that shit change you, bro. Niggas can't sleep at night. You know what I'm saying? Niggas watching over his shoulder and shit. Like you gotta leave your family if you got a family because you don't want niggas coming to kill your family and shit. Like so it's like you gotta sacrifice some shit. But in the Joker, this nigga, he kind of didn't have shit, and then everything he had, he voluntarily fucking like got rid of. And then the crazy part about it is everything was in this nigga's mind. So all the good shit that was happening to him, it didn't really happen to him. Like that girl he met, the bitch was a fucking the bitch. He didn't even fuck the bitch. He was just like, she wasn't even a real bitch. Like, so it's like, man, so it make you feel like the only good thing that ever happened to me was in my fucking dreams. Nothing will ever happen to me. So these movies, they fuck you up. And they don't show you the bad side about like, you know what I'm saying, being a villain and shit. Like in an anime, they show you the real precautions. Like, bro, if you be a villain, you gonna lose everything, nigga. Like,
yeah, facts, bro. Like that nigga Sasuke almost lost everything, bro. Like he came back and like now he got like a little family and shit, but like that nigga, he cut off everything. But granted, he felt like he had nothing to live for. Like, bro, they killed his whole fucking family, and the only person's alive is my fucking brother, and he's a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He the one that did it. Like, I feel him on that shit, man.
I remember I had to rewatch Naruto a second time for me to actually like Sasuke because the first time I watched it, I fucking hated that nigga. And then, because I always been like, I like every Uchiha except him the first time around. And then after I watched it the second time, I was like, damn. So he became my third favorite Uchiha. And my favorite character is Obito. And so I was like,
yeah, he nice too.
Bro, Obito, that nigga nice, dog. That nigga was doing niggas, bro, the whole show, bro. had niggas straight fooled, bro. Had niggas thinking he was that nigga was a goon, bro. Him and Madara, so Obito, Itachi. I like Madara too, but I put Sasuke over Madara, like him and shit. So like Sasuke is like my third favorite Uchiha. But in Boruto, Sasuke is like probably my favorite character so far, like in Boruto.
I gotta start back watching. I'm like 35 episodes in, and I stopped watching it because it wasn't like you know how when a plot is a slow start, and you know it's gonna get good eventually, but I mean it's too slow for me.
Nigga, you gotta skip to episode 60. I think it's either 68 or 69, and then just keep watching it straight through. Like it's like all that shit's filler, bro. No, it's 160. No, I'm sorry, 168.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because right now they're on the manga content finally, like the fucking arc, nigga. It picks up, bro. Like Naruto just had a big fight. They introduced like the characters, the villains and shit. Like it's crazy, bro. Like
I'm gonna have to fucking start paying for because it was on Hulu. But I'm gonna have to go. But I had another service, the purple one. I forgot the name. It's not Crunchyroll.
It's on Hulu, bro. They Hulu update the episodes every week.
Oh, bet. So I'm gonna get back on Hulu then. Go ahead and get that.
Because it's on Hulu, bro. Boruto's on Hulu. I would say skip to episode 160. It's either 167 or 168, and then it starts from there, and then like you got a good like 40 episodes of manga content, bro. Like no filler, because all the other shit that happens before then, it's fucking filler, bro. Like it's not even like it's like a bunch of dumb missions and like it's some good stuff in there, but it's not really like it's.
Hey, hold on, Reggie, bro. I'm finna yell. See if I can wake this nigga up, bro. Somebody want to take your mic out, earphones. Hold on. See if it help us. Wake the fuck up, nigga! They didn't do shit. Wake up!
But shit, D-Money, man, I'll get you back later, man. I'm gonna take a little nap.
Hey, bro. I know I don't know you in person, but bro, I got much respect for you, and I'll fuck with you heavy, bro. Real shit, man.
You guys, man. Hey, man, this shit was real, man. I fuck with y'all heavy, man.
So yeah, bro. I'll catch you on the next stream, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro.